Hello.
Hello.
Hi, everybody. Episode 41. We are back and preparing for dinner with the princess.
What?
I'm preparing a very mediocre meal out of the food we got. And everyone else is kind of out and about with stores and...
I think they're all heading back.
Yeah, they're all heading back.
They're all heading back.
I forget what was I was looking for something.
I'm already there practicing.
Yeah.
My notes didn't say
lot of hymns.
all the way. You know, I said half of them. My notes only say half of them, so I must have closed my computer.
You're going to be singing in a church for the next 2,000 years.
Remember.
Better get used to it.
I did that.
I'm
You're an elf or something, aren't you? Or are you
Half
what?
elf.
So, okay, so 1,000 years, not 2. Okay, good. Got that established.
I made 50 gold. Here's my 40. Here's 50. Alright, last time we got to see what was on the other side of that doorway. Not good, with Borkash. And his deals of time manipulation through channeling the god of Volgamon. We found Meyer.
Yes, you did.
I saw this video on Instagram. What D&D is all about. Role playing, dice rolling, and a guy made a box. Friendship. He went down to the bottom of the paper. Dick jokes. He checked that out. The perfect example. Meyer leaving a trench in the ground. Trench in the ground.
So, I managed to survive my warning. Hell of a warning. If I was supposed to survive that so I can warn others. And made it back. Everyone's been kind of
Come on, you can do it.
making their own appointments with the princess and finding out that there's something very wrong going on with them too. And now we're treating them to dinner.
About to. Yeah.
About to, yeah.
Any further prep you guys want to do at the house and all that before then?
I just want to make sure
Probably cleaning.
I want to make sure particularly the two memory strands are secured. The one with about Volgamon and everything that happened with that one that was struggling with, and the one with the brother pulling out and us seeing the weird blip. I want to have those two secured to get the hero. So.
Is there so you need to get encode thought on a scroll or something?
I don't know. We have where they last for 8 hours. I mean.
Okay, but what would you rather do to show that you're up to snuff? Pull it out of your mind in front of him, or hand it to him with him already there? I want to do it in front of him.
We know how much of a problem we had before trying to get the damn thing out.
I'm just putting it out there. We are out and about doing a bunch of crap. We could probably stop for some encode thoughts. I think it's a cantrip. It can't be that expensive. Besides, he's got piles of
Or
these.
can do.
Now that
I know you need it.
We have one that works though.
What do you mean it works?
We have that one that we got from all that struggling with the one we have.
Okay. Again,
If you want to pull some
out
out
there, I'm just putting it out there.
I don't mind if there's more, but again, I had more brain damage to me right in the hell.
It'll have been about 5 hours.
Right. We got about 3 hours left.
Well, I was securing all the stuff to make these fabricate spells do business, which was a lot of lumber and stone. It will need delivered and all that kind of stuff. We essentially came up with a price and that it's going to
And
happen.
time, and within 2 weeks.
Okay, well that's. I guess it's if I have time, it's going to be go back to the church and start shoveling out the.
I was thinking we could probably do
Get
some.
arrested again?
Yeah.
Yeah, get arrested.
Say the next couple days when you try to do some.
I don't want to be arrested.
Clean.
Look at some
Yeah,
penalties
I have
and
a lot
some
of
ways to
cleaning
make
to
money
do.
and go for cronies. I say we could go to Otis Burn and check out on that troll issue.
That's all well and good.
Ooh,
I'm
how about
fine
you
with
get some
that.
finer clothes to wear?
Mine's. I got lavender powder on mine.
They didn't find my notes. That job was 5,000 gold.
5,000 gold. Yeah.
I mean, so that's a healthy price for us here. So it wouldn't hurt to go check to see what the situation is.
Fine.
We got 2 weeks to wait for your stuff anyways. So we just don't
2
take-
weeks.
Isn't that how long the delivery was?
I don't know. I have to look it up.
I think it was. I think he said it'd be a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
raw lumber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's where we're at. I mean, if you want to get in code thoughts, you feel comfortable with it, go ahead. I mean, I thought that was the whole point. We got these things from the trustworthy guy.
Yeah, again, I don't have a problem with that. I'm just pointing it out. What would you rather have done in front of them, or here it is and you hand it to them? That's all.
We can
I don't care whichever way you want to do it. It makes no difference to me. I was just pointing it out.
We got the trouble to make sure it's there, so we can't verify that he's not going to see me shit in my diaper again.
Yeah. Okay, fabric. Okay, there we go.
Or testing my sex droid in my closet.
What?
Or any other horrible thing we come across. Oh, we can test it in front of them. I'll look at it real quick to verify it's clean. Man. But they could put a zone of truth on us for all that matters. I don't give a shit. I just honestly not the older brother. Because he can't really be trusted.
Well,
Or
it appears.
candy.
It appears that we can't trust him.
Appears.
Seemingly.
Seemingly,
Yeah.
yes.
So yeah,
What is it? One of his.
What if he put a spell on Hero to make sure that Hero wasn't trying to do stuff, huh? Hero's
What
bad.
then, Chris? What are we gonna do?
I'm thinking actions speak louder than words. Dirty shit, ice and dagger stares to Morgan for talking shit about Borkash. The very
Well, he was talking shit about people who work with people like that.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
Right. Just to get a rise, and I got one. That was the
the
point.
very obviously hidden between me and was it you or Stefan? No, Stefan wasn't with us. It'd be me and you who called
Yeah.
that, weren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. That very obvious thing that even your guy couldn't tell what the hell it was.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that Hero's done us good solid several
Now,
times.
that was the other thing. I did want to try to find somebody who knows memory magic. That's right.
Yes, that was something you were trying to.
To see if there was a way to say what the hell happened here.
Yeah.
I
Could
don't
you
want
do
to-
something when you're encoding thoughts?
So if it was just round up those materials and I still have 3 hours,
yeah.
then yeah, I will be looking for somebody who can do memory magic. If I've got this time. But would you be joining me?
Sure.
And my good friend, we have one more detail to see to.
This episode of Iron Chef isn't helping me.
I
Stop
love
yelling
it.
so much.
What's that?
I love details.
Wonderful, wonderful. You have all these problems related to memory. Perhaps there's someone in this town who is up to the task of telling us what these spells were up to. What that memory thief prince might have been doing with that encode thoughts. Someone may know more. Or may know better.
Most assuredly, someone does.
Right. So we need to see what we can do inside this rather large town to inquire about those who can deal in the memories of others.
My next story on that's what
We
Yeah,
could go to one of the magic shops and inquire there.
Didn't you receive some item from?
Yes, but he was a weapon maker. But there was another gentleman.
Oh,
I don't write down his name.
Weapon maker the Smith.
The guy with the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I've got is the Elder Anderson.
yeah, good. Huh? You got it. Sure. For you, probably.
Anything chaotic.
Well, I mean, it just comes down to we can just start acquiring around. But if you have a place to go to start that, it's just as good.
Well, I don't remember the name of it.
Okay.
I remember the Elder Anvil where I got the bow.
There we go.
But the other place that I went back to 2 days in a row looking for a portable hole, I don't remember the name of that place. So I didn't write it down.
Okay, but if you've been there twice, you can probably walk there
Yes,
again. And
yes.
We can start there. How about
And
that?
this time I'll write it down.
I'm not even sure if I ever gave you a name.
I don't think you did. I don't remember either.
No, for what? Which in?
For the magic shop.
We're going. Morgan and I are going to a magic shop to inquire about
So-
memory magic.
Ethan, are the names of ends and stuff like that, are they always jokes?
Usually. Sometimes. Sometimes.
What's the fancy inn in town called?
He's been there.
The Dazzled Beavers at
I
the...
think it's the Rasping Raven.
Sparkling bush. So sparkly. And trimmed.
The glittery muffin.
Mm-hmm.
The bulge.
Oh, I think it was
That's a little too on the nose. That's in the lower parts of town.
Yeah.
I've gone to the Rasping Raven.
Thinking of.
We'll call our bar Myers Basket.
What was Parks and Rec? Parks and Rec. That's what it was.
It reminds me of
Bars,
the
bars.
some of the jokes I was talking about
The bulge.
good for like animation. I was thinking about the one when Boss gets changed to the gnome. I have two ways of doing it. One with the first option, which was when he starts like yeah, and a little mouse comes down, stretches over it, and then scales him down. Both pretty damn humorous. The other one I think Mark said was a little too dirty to go with. I was thinking of those fight scenes with Meyer. When I I just pick up Meyer and use my lever action.
That's funny. that's funny. I do like it.
I think cockiness PSO would be a little
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. But it would be funny.
You should do it.
It'll be on the web now.
Because Eldritch Blast was the thing, wasn't it?
Huh?
That was basically just shot. Just make him into a lever action remote.
Yep.
It was one hand, then
There was
this,
two.
that, then
You got two at the end.
Did you really?
I think the lever
Yeah,
action is better.
You end up with like
Just
a
one lever action blast,
And you can
then it
add
comes
all,
at
as a warlock,
double
you can add
barrel.
all kinds of crap to it the whole way through becoming a warlock.
I don't want to try reloading him.
Push
That'd be
people,
uncomfortable.
pull people,
It's just a diamond.
a bunch of little things that add in. More damage when you throw hex on it, things like that. You just
You learn any chord stuff in yet? Do you know what it's, probably be set in treble, wouldn't it?
So you guys are going back to the magic shop then?
I was trying to look for it. So I had to roll to try to find someone who focuses on memory magic.
And I'm helping Chris clean up her house.
I'm doing the cooking, and probably I'm just getting everything straightened out. That's what I was doing.
Getting
He's
ready.
practicing. I'm getting everything ready for
Or
the.
do you need help to cook?
Probably when you got that. I already rolled. I did an okay job. I got 13.
Brontosaurus burgers.
yeah.
Brontosaurus burger.
I'm probably cleaning up the house right now too.
Alright. You go back to the dusty carpet.
The dusty carpet.
Old lady run this one?
Little walls coming.
I still don't have any portable holes.
No, I'm just here with my friend. He has some.
I am curious in regards to memory magic. We have recently seen a person who had a memory pulled straight from their head. And we're curious if there were other magics along this line, and if there were a specialist who would be involved in memory magic, and who that person was, that we may ask them some questions in regards to how memory magic works and how it could be well, for lack of a better term, used poorly by a person with poor motives. And would there be any way to tell if the motives were unpure based upon how they were using this magic?
Well, I know a little bit about enchantments with memories. If you're looking for more details, though, I might know someone.
I would be keenly interested.
I would be keenly interested to give you that information.
Let me see. I think we need to grease the wheels, as they say.
She keeps to herself, though, so maybe I shouldn't tell you.
Oh.
She's a little.
Are you asking for a donation, or is there some way that I can show that I may be, or we may be, worthy of her time and attention?
Give me a persuasion check.
Sure.
I have persuasion. You can have advantage.
I only have a 2.
I have a 5.
No, I'm doing it. That's fine. No big deal. 18.
I see.
If you are a sexy Heron gun asking me this, I'd like to.
Hike up those pantaloons.
I heard you made like nobody's business.
That's right. It is nobody's business.
How far down that list?
Way down.
Way down the bottom.
A few coins might change my mind.
Here's 3 wooden nickels.
I'll take it. I put 10 gold pieces on the table. I'm not a wealthy man, but I put 10.
You can find her in the Temple of Saloon.
Temple of Saloon.
Her name is Samara Moonmantle.
Samara Moonmantle.
And where?
The Temple of Saloon, goddess of the moon.
Whoa, I didn't know that. You can kind of get it with the name.
A cow jumped over her once.
There was a thing about a spoon and a fork, and
That was a hell of a cow.
a cat and a fiddle. It got really
You
weird.
have my great appreciations. Thank you kindly. And please visit the Church of Lathander in a couple weeks. What do we have at Rebuild?
You could redonate that to it and go back.
If you're having a rebuild, then I don't need to play that music, right?
What?
If you're having a rebuild, then I don't need to play that music,
So-
right?
Do you have any idea how much that costs?
You still gotta pay for the repairs.
Yeah. Should we
Battery fee.
should we get over there quickly, or have our dinner?
Up to you.
I probably still got 2 hours, so. Yeah.
Okay. Well then, let's go wherever we need to go. Is it basically like go to the center of Churchtown and just go bip, 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 ah? Okay, well let's do that.
Dry Fury Inn. Don't remember whose that was because it's destroyed.
Paylor. Oh yeah, the wrecked Church of Lathander.
Asmodeus.
They.
Yeah, man. Man, it's getting crowded here.
Yeah, that'd be great. Come back in. It's already been demolished. Some tentacled horned thing is already rising out of the
So
ground.
Starbucks.
And it's
Temple of the Baron and Temple of Irma.
CVS went in, a Walgreens went in right across the way. Ah!
Just that quick.
The
All right.
leader of the Baron.
Temple of Selu.
You head on over there.
I will call Sirius. Miss Sirius, just to make mention, we have found an individual who is gifted in memory magics, and we are seeking them out currently.
Cool. Keep me updated on that.
Indeed.
How much was my souffle?
You still counterclockwise.
They just stop yelling so much. I'd be able to figure out what he's doing.
Fold in the cheese. Now,
And you can't.
Fold.
Don't stir.
You can't.
Fold.
Fold in the cheese.
No stirring.
And you can't. You're a fucking moron. Ugh. I got you, Morgan. Jeez. God, tone it down, mister.
Oh, great. He's going to be the Gordon Ramsay.
All right.
But this temple is much nicer looking than even yours was, and it's because this is the
not
goddess
burnt.
of art as well, so it's very intricately designed.
They want to go with the guy that keeps saying "bam" after he gets done with everything.
As opposed to ours looks like a European hostel, I suppose.
Bulgaria.
The qualifier was excellent.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, there's a difference between the French.
Bulgarian.
Say.
Just a smidge off. Just a bit. Okay. I will approach
place
and
is
if
really
the place
nice.
is open, yeah. Really nice.
What good sturdy stone walls we still have.
It is
Nice.
currently locked.
Oh, well, knock. I mean, I wouldn't assume
We're only
just
open
walking in,
at night.
knock on the door. If it's, well,
I would
probably. I
think
wouldn't be
that.
surprised.
I think that.
2 nights a
Yeah.
month.
Some time will pass. Finally, after about 5 minutes, this person opens the door.
The wizard's not in.
Can I help you?
I am Morgan Drummer, current de facto leader of the soon-to-be rebuilt Church of Lathander, and I am in need of
Some circumstance, I think it's more this.
Samara Moonmantle in regards to a few questions I have regarding memory magic. Her name was given to me by a magic shop owner who said that she may be the preeminent person to seek about memory issues, memory magics.
You're having issues with your memory.
No, my memory is fine. It's
That
just,
happens when you get older.
Indeed it does, indeed, but please. No, it is the idea that we have seen some memory magics used around us. We believe their purpose was corrupted and are asking some questions to see, well, if it is true or not. Wish to describe what we had seen.
Oh, come in. And you close the door behind you, it is like pitch black in here.
I can see 90 feet.
Hell, I can't see.
Whoa!
I'll cast light on the inside of my shield, so it's not going outward at anybody, it's going inward at me.
But I am Samara.
Indeed, at your service. Would you be willing to entertain a question or two regarding?
Sure.
But I need a memory from you as bargain.
Bog.
And I get to keep them.
Can I have your name? Dun, dun, dun.
Serious risk taker. You may have it. Do with it as you will. It's fine.
How do I get a sense of deja vu?
Oh, that's funny. I can't remember my character name.
Oh my gosh, that's excellent.
Serious, how's the cooking going?
What are your questions?
We have 3 questions. When an individual extracts a memory from a person's mind by means of a spell called Encode Thought, they are pulling a memory from the mind and then it becomes visible and it remains intact for approximately 8 hours, I believe was told.
That's correct.
If, in the process of pulling it out and examining it, a pink energy of some type was used in conjunction with this, and I wish I could describe it better as I could show you what was seen, that something happened with this memory to possibly alter it for a reason I don't know. But we are curious what that might be. A pink
Do you have the
energy.
memory?
No. My friend, Sirius, who's currently residing at one of the manor houses owned by the Royals, Hero in particular, I believe, has the memory, and with it, its effect that was placed upon it.
Based off your description, it simply sounds like someone channeled an enchantment spell through it.
Why would you wish to do that?
Could be for many reasons. It depends on the spell.
Enchantment, so something to...
Which most spells that reside with memory are enchantment spells.
I see. So the simple removal is one thing, the addition of this is another. So would it possibly either affect the memory or the person viewing it?
Either. Depends, obviously, what it was. If you had the memory, I might be able to inspect it to attempt to determine.
All I could say at this point is that we could either gather it and bring it here, or we could ask if you wish to come to this home, but it would have to be quick, as we are expecting the princes for dinner in a scant amount of time.
Well, I must stay here and prepare, for service does start in about 4 hours.
Oh, yes, I understand completely. It would
The
be
moon shall rise.
Oh, come on!
just not as often.
Oz is better when it does though.
No wonder you're gonna be bad mouthing them. No wonder.
Fine.
I understand completely. We shall come later after services. And I thank you for your time and attention. It has been of great benefit to understand this. And I hope to provide the answer to what has happened to this memory in all its complexities. Thank you, my good woman. It was a pleasure. And I'll put, if there's
I
an
do
offer
hope
box.
your church gets repaired.
Approximately 2 weeks worth of time. We have much to clean.
It is on the opposite side of the square, too. Yeah.
Yes, we work in progress. Work in progress. Actually, I have a question for you. Considering that Saloon provides on the good side of most of the gods, have you ever had any encounters either through champions of your faith or otherwise encounter a person named Borkesh? It would have been approximately 100 years ago. Was that correct? Was it 100 years?
Not to my knowledge.
I see. Well, as it were, we are possibly in the market for finding those who wish to oppose diabolical evil, as it were, and we believe that there's a possibility some is sprouting as we speak, or has been lying in wait, as it were. And the time may come where the forces of good need to rise against the challenge of horrible evil. Good day to you.
Okay.
And so long as it happens at night, I don't care, fine. Okay. Good amen. Well, I was hoping that we might find if this person had a avatar, as it were, as part of the cohort that faced off. And it's not Kugath alone we have to search for. Hopefully there are more.
Large, blue, they got tails.
Yes, Moonboss. Your champion is here. I sent those people away. They were annoying you.
That's right.
I don't know what the
Moon
champion
shall rise. All hell, Borkesh.
Alright.
All right. So we'll head back.
What time of day is
At
it?
least this is somewhat
It's getting into the
encouraging to
evening.
know
Pretty
that
good.
there was an enchantment.
It's right around dusk.
As for what the purpose would be. So it now becomes the idea that we, I believe, cannot show this. Or it was viewed, wasn't it? It was already viewed. It was pulled and then viewed, correct?
Yes.
It may have lost all property to this point.
Well, it depends on what if they use a storage device for it or not.
We may be barking up the wrong tree, as it were. Bark, bark. Either way, worth a shot. Along the way, I will buy. Okay. Along the way, I'm going to get out my staff of flowers, and I want to buy a vase so that I can put some fresh flowers in there. But my question is this: you know how like the state of Indiana has like state birds and state flowers and stuff like that. What would be? Is there a way to find out if Drovania has like a common, everybody knows this flower from Drovania?
Okay.
Is there any way to know that? Is there a florist?
You can make
I
a
guess?
history check, or you can ask around. That'd be just straight charisma.
I'll ask around, see if we can find
You guys could.
Thank Lathander for you.
Yes.
Do you know what this flower is? I'll find a vase. Hello, I need some flowers.
Dexterity check?
They help my
Sorry,
skin. Oh.
14.
Daffodils.
I mean, a florist, they should be able to find a florist.
Mostly it's on the opposite side of town, about
He
3
can
hours
also-
away.
Well, okay.
You can find flowers.
I mean, even if they
If nothing
describe
else,
what the
the
flowers
smell.
are. Yeah.
We would smell.
Even if they could describe what this flower
Yeah.
is, I can create it. But I want to buy a nice vase. You know, some kind of a, textured whatever in the bottom of it. Make it nice. Make like it just came straight out of Drovania yesterday. Gotta dig. Yeah. Yes, it's something from Drovania.
Nails to our coffin.
Pennsylvania, there's not a whole lot of flowers from there.
I understand, but it would be something that would be common.
if they do have flowers, it would be of only certain varieties. And those varieties are what I'm after.
They do have frost blooms, but that's about the only flower I could really mention that's common.
Sounds wonderful. I would like to purchase a vase and some of these frost flowers. Frost.
Well, I currently don't have any. You see, they must be kept cold.
Ah, I see. Okay, so what you're saying is they must be kept cold or they will wither terribly and die. Okay.
Indeed.
So if I
They
had
explode. I
ice,
didn't say anything about withering.
if I had ice, yeah, that they would.
They're highly explosive.
Highly volatile under regular temperatures.
They're made from magnesium.
Oh, wonderful.
Nectar is nitroglycerin.
Yeah.
I am in a rush. What will it take to get some?
In a
An
rush.
act of God.
I mean, if you could magically teleport over there.
No, but I do have a staff that can create these. So would you even have a picture of them that I could summon them forth with my staff of flower?
I do have a book.
Okay.
You go fetch it.
Then I must have some ice. So I'm gonna pull out my. I'm gonna purchase a vase. Okay, and I'm gonna take my decanter, get some water in there, and we're going to chill that water. Chill that nice
Comes a block
cold
of
water.
ice in the vase.
Well, I could do that too. Yeah,
I
that wouldn't suffice. So,
I don't think so. Good morning.
but I can chill that water.
You know, it's
Now,
too bad we
nice
couldn't
and cold.
find a vase that looks like the castle that you're making.
I just need some pebbles and dirt. I like everything that you said, Stefan.
I have some standard stone vases if that's what you're after.
As a matter of fact, something
You know, we're like a whole lot of
something
shit as Irma for
roughly hewn would be best. Something more akin to earth than just vase. Yes, something.
I
more.
could make some marks on it, I guess.
Ah, you are hitting on all the right cylinders here.
He's gonna kill us.
So Irma,
No,
gives
he's setting
us some shit
a
to the
mood.
prince.
I'm setting a mood.
Austin.
And,
He's gonna
setting
kill
a
us.
mood.
He's
and
going
I
to kill
get
us.
yelled at for having
No,
the meteor
no,
drop
this
on
isn't-
the nuke drop on us. He's going to find
I'm
out.
setting a mood.
Yeah, so did Irma. My son was trying to be as kind as he could.
I'm
And-
sorry, brother. There was a terrible explosion.
Okay, so rough, very rough.
Brother, there's a
Rock
there's a
face,
smoldering rock
some
where
water
the
in,
house
we're gonna chill
was.
it
It's an
down,
explosion.
and I'm gonna keep chilling that water down this whole damn time. I'm gonna keep this water lasting forever. And these flowers, if I can make a bouquet of them with my staff flowers, I will do that. And something in the shop that would accompany these.
They are a thorned flower as well,
Ah!
but they look kind of akin to a lily.
Okay, frost blooms. You said frost blooms.
They're like a light blue color.
You just made something on the spot.
Frost blooms, what they call.
Okay, then I will create them. Put them in that. Pick them. Put them in the vase. Chill the water. Now the stage is set. Oh, what do I owe?
For the vase, 2 coppers. It's one of my cheaper ones.
My froflay. It's right. It's risen just
It
right.
just looks like your name.
Yes, it wrote just right. The little toothpicks up.
Still have to wait till tomorrow for my Phoenix feather? Okay. I thought we were sitting
Red
the same.
icing all.
You guys get back and
serious?
you just see a feast laid out that just looks like parts of Sirius's body.
The froflay. Toothpicks, red icing on it.
For some reason, there's 2 oranges and a banana laying out.
What? I was watching Austin Powers. Oh, right. You don't even know what that is.
Is that wishful thinking serious?
No, there's no wishful about that. That's a little.
Sorry, it's a plantain.
All right, then we come back to the house with a brick with the hole in it, essentially. Set it on the middle of the fine dining table with some very cold water and these wonderfully thorny, terrible flowers.
I think he's going to get us killed.
I don't think this fits the aesthetic.
It fits the aesthetic of Drovania.
Drovania is not a pleasant place. I was there.
You're right. Just like I would say one of our princes has likely been.
Okay.
So we are setting a tone.
Thinking of which, what did you find out about the...
Ah, yes. You have the memory still?
Yeah. I have both of them. The one with... This is the one I labeled them.
Which one's which?
I should have labeled them. This one is the one with the...
Here, let me see him.
The one where Hero's brother did something to it. This is the one of... I viewed them to make sure. This is the one of the thing with Kugath and all that.
Yes, we are very certain at this point that an enchantment magic had been placed across that encoded memory. And the way to check it would be to take it to the Temple of Salem, where the person there knows a great deal about memory
Oh, the
magic.
moon shall rise.
So wait, she needed to see it?
Yes.
Why didn't you just call me?
I don't know. Because I was busy buying flowers.
I could have just transported it to Sophonica.
I did not even think of that. I didn't think about that. I really.
That's why I'm not calling me.
Didn't even register 1 bit.
You know, yeah, something
Well,
else.
she was getting prepared for the evening service anyway, so it would have to take place
So
after
I'm going to have
service.
to come back. Well, at least this isn't the painful one that we'll have to pull out. So, what did you find out exactly about it? Some kind of weird enchantment?
Without being properly viewed, it is only that it was reasonably sure it would be enchantment-based magic, since most of memory magic is also based in the enchantment realm. Could have been placed upon it for you, for someone else, for who knows what reason. But that, the only way to discern would be to then take it back to this person who may.
Well, unfortunately, we
Yeah,
don't have it.
what
We've only got a couple hours on the voyage. I'll have to probably go myself with you after this dinner's over.
Then we must make haste.
Dinner's ready. The frofle is ready.
Frofle.
Souffle. See, it looks like my hair. It took a long time to get that going.
Got any
I
roast
see,
vegetables?
Right over there. I know you like your soup, so I got some vegetable broth while I was going.
Oh, thank you.
Nice vegetable soups, some fruits.
Well, I was
Kind of
at
charred.
the Temple of Saloon, I did
Meat.
inquire as to whether
I
or
wasn't
not
doing
they
very
had
good at
any
that.
champions that were involved.
Why is there only 2 oranges and a banana?
It's healthy for you.
Person there
What?
did
Why not
seem
have
to
more?
remember, so
Couldn't
maybe
find
we
any
will
more. I don't know
continue
what
to
half these
inquire
fruits are in
and See
here.
if we can
The
find out
closest thing I could tell was a fruit.
possibly then lend themselves to our cause.
I grabbed the other
Would be
fruit and placed it
fantastic.
down.
I agree.
If we could
These
get
are all fruits.
more champions
These little berries
on
are
board
good
that
berries.
would allow us
They help you a lot.
to kind of diminish the power difference here.
Correct. Correct.
You need to find a plant. What about this plant?
Okay.
You guys have no honey barbecue. What was I supposed to do with half the meat?
Cook it.
It is cooked. There's no flavoring added to it because I have nothing to. I have no idea.
I've got a book that you could use. I'll pull out the book that I got from the school up there. See if there's anything in here that you
Is it a cookbook?
My
No,
dear
it's
friend,
an
I
herb
have
book.
every
Gotcha.
spice imaginable in my wagon. You need only ask. It's dried and ready to be.
Well, they want to add some spices to some of the food. Go right
You
ahead.
hear a small knock.
Oh God, company! No, my frofle! What?
Suddenly, Gordon Ramsay comes back on.
Oh God!
You do that!
I didn't tell him to slam anything.
He takes 2
I'll
pieces
open
of
the
bread and
door.
puts it to your head.
It is this person. Yeah.
Is that the one I saw in the chair?
Along with the prince.
That's Hero, right?
That wasn't the guy I saw in the chair. That's the bodyguard of the princess.
This is
Okay.
the bodyguard of the prince.
Hello, Prince. Welcome. Your bodyguard, I'm assuming.
My assistant, yes, this is Daphne. He'll do a battle, but
Pleasure to meet you. Dinner's pretty much ready. We are all gathering. Will Hero be joining us here soon?
Unfortunately not. I just spoke with him, and he's not feeling well this evening.
I see. I will make sure I have everything ready.
I have some dice that I
Yeah.
have to use in regards.
Yeah, that's a bit.
Wait a minute.
16
Can I
inside.
give you damage insight?
Yes, you may. I accept the first roll. 25.
31.
Say 31.
I get +7, plus I have that D4, and I have advantage on my. That's
That's what I forgot how.
yeah. The Vigilant Guardian has got a lot of shit going for him.
Yeah.
You two.
Oh, come on.
He's not lying. But there's definitely something off.
Inco thought. Of course. I'm sorry to hear that.
How dreadful.
I'll tell him.
I'm sure he just needs some rest.
Hopefully you rest well.
What was the assistant's name?
What did you do to
Daphne.
them?
Daphne.
Huh?
Did you provide advantage?
To him.
What have you prepared for us this evening?
A few things. Flavored meat, cooked meat. I can only do so much. Yes. Fruits, vegetables, vegetables, and the centerpiece, the froflay. Take good. Style.
Yes, the centerpiece next to the centerpiece.
I do deserves better, obviously.
No, wonderful, wonderful.
Anybody want some beef jerky?
That's basically.
I heard he
Yes,
No,
some
no.
people should want to have some beef jerky. Make sure
Do you have the kind of? Do you have
He
the
does.
beef jerky? He has the beef
Oh
jerky.
yeah. He gets what's left.
I will.
I'll take these.
I will
I'll
introduce
take
myself to
beef
the.
jerky.
I will introduce myself to the bodyguard person. Shake the hand. Pleasure to meet you, Morgan of the Church of Lathamna.
Daphne.
Daphne. Pleasure. You are, of course, welcome to the table.
I will finish putting the spices and sauces on the meat.
I'm fine, thank you.
And
He
saute.
just kind of stands off to the side.
Okay.
Honey glazed. Spiced meat. Should be much better.
What's the spice do again? Not hero.
Neon
it's
shade.
Neon shake.
Yep.
I play my ballad song that I made.
He's the older brother, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Music sets.
Quite a
Visitor
bit.
sets. House is on current. Let us proceed to eat.
Is a performance even?
Yeah. Dinner and a show.
I have nothing to offer. Oh, no, guidance. D plus D4. I do have something.
I'd help, but I
I'm
can't.
going to
I
lucky.
don't have any performance for the shit.
15. It's iffy.
Plus what?
Plus 1. It's 15. Oh wait.
Plus
no.
performance.
Oh yeah, so 15.
Okay,
So-
ability check.
That would be about a 26.
I'm gonna rock his,
Much better than
I'm gonna rock his
15.
shoes off. Put Flash of Genius and add 4 to that.
30.
Dinner and a lovely show.
Rock out, dude.
I could thematurge some music to
tune
go
the
along with
ukulele
it.
there?
Yeah. You could too. You're a bard. You got access to prestidigitation and crap like that, don't you? You could make a real show out of it.
Yeah.
I could help. I got,
Is that a spell?
yeah, prestidigitation's cantrip.
I
Yeah,
don't think I have it.
you do. You have to.
The in any event,
So, how long are all of you going to be enjoying my brother's hospitality?
Well, we can leave if it's required. I mean, we're only staying here for the offer, but if you want to come to stay, then we are more than welcome to go back to the inn and make arrangements there if you would not prefer us to be here anymore. We were just, no one has told us
Oh, you are welcome, of course.
it shouldn't be much longer, but if we are overstaying, we're welcome.
I don't know why you guys are going for. 10.
I'll give you advantage.
12. I'll chime in. It will be 2 weeks. By then, the church shall be restored, and at that time, I will take residence in there until which point a person is appointed as head of the church here back in your wonderful town.
60.
60?
16.
I make sure that the water stays
All
cold.
over.
That in our rough human face.
We are planning on going out and
Yeah.
doing some bounty hunting. We've gathered some resources here soon to check the area. But we are just finishing up some of our last little preparations and looking for a more permanent place around here.
See.
But that is just getting the odds up around town to make the money to do so.
Your brother has been very generous in allowing us to stay here.
Yes, he very much is.
Too generous. I don't like this.
So these flowers you have, they're not from around here, are they?
No, they are not. They are from northern climes where the temperature is obviously a little bit colder, and they require fresh, cold water. That's why I keep touching the vase. Make sure that they stay at the adequate temperature to keep the blooms as fresh for as long as possible.
See.
Yes.
Such a lovely flower should have a much nicer home, I would think.
Considering where they come from, it seemed appropriate that the stonework of this vase was in keeping with the way
aesthetic?
of Drovania. Yes, the aesthetic of Drovania, which can be hard. Not
Very much
necessarily-
is. I know from first-hand experience.
I have met many people from Drovania, and their life can be hard, but also beautiful in a way.
Beautiful in a way. Yes, I suppose all life could be viewed as beautiful.
In a way.
So my next character is a Mountain Dwarf Barbarian.
You will never meet more spirited people than the Drovanians. Yes, they are.
The Drovanians were the people that went to war, lost, and spent the last 100 years, 40 of which were they kind of became their own thing again. Isn't that correct? Wasn't that the story behind it?
Yeah,
Okay.
essentially they.
The Dragon War wasn't it the Dragon Wars? Or was that before this?
That was before that.
Yeah.
They went to war with Stafford.
Stafford, right.
Right,
with
right,
Stafford.
right.
Lost.
Lost.
They spent.
They kind of became part of Stafford, and then they cut themselves off from Stafford, which Stafford kind of just let go. They gave them their own independence back. It's not a big deal.
Too far to the north to care.
They've been kind of reforming themselves.
Yes, a similar reclamation project. Those Drovanians have had a few, maybe more than a few decades to put themselves back together in a similar way that I am reclaiming a recently destroyed church. But as with everything, time heals the wounds.
They're supposed to be playing!
Well, it certainly seems like
Turn
the
the
people,
music off. It's
the people that were there certainly seem to be wise as an owl.
Wise
Wise as an owl. Wise.
I've never heard that before.
You never heard of wise as an owl? Well, owls are very wise creatures.
How was the assistant looking on? Was he straight faced as stone faced as possible?
Yeah, pretty much. He's just standing off to the side, like, just there.
Is he like being observant and looking around, watching us? Is he watching?
Well, that's a fair
him?
point.
Is
He's
it,
more. Give me an insight check, actually. Insight.
with
Is the person
advantage.
eating?
with advantage, I'll take it.
He's taking a nibble here and there.
So the person with him isn't taste testing that, correct? Interesting.
11.
Sorry about that serious film, man.
pretty much just
use the
standing off to the
restroom
side,
sometimes.
just generally looking around a little bit.
Would I notice any? Well, I got a bad roll, so.
Well, in regards to one of the major things here tonight, unfortunately, the main topic here that we wanted to get into was the memories, and unfortunately, I do not have them. It would appear that the ones that was trying to get were protected. Every single time we try to extract them, my head would be hurting violently, and I was not able to extract the memories. I do not know the circumstances, but the Church of Toral helped me with their main bishop.
Church of Toral.
Or sorry,
Nice! The Church of Toral.
Trictarian, right?
Nice, you have your own church.
Yeah, you've been upgraded, dude. That's nice.
Toral's Church of Trictarian.
Welcome to demigodhood.
Probably going to get there by the end of this if we survive.
Sir, this is Denny's.
But unfortunately, we're not able to recover any of the memories.
When he mentions Tritherian, I'm going to look at this one and this one. Just gauge their eye movements, whatever, when we hear Tritherian brought up. Yeah.
Okay. Insight then.
Am I allowed to give him advantage on this?
Sure.
Instead of giving him a little nudge or something?
I
You were like
accept.
sitting right next to each other, like.
Oh, yes, okay.
Yeah, you should have accepted it.
27.
Because he rolled a 2.
For which one?
Do you want me to do it
It's
for each
individual.
one? Okay, I don't have a problem with that. The first one is the prince.
Doesn't seem to really react.
Okay, the guy. 20. Oh, wait, am I right about that? Yes, 20.
No reaction from
No,
me.
okay.
Unfortunately, each time we tried, it would cause searing pain to my head, and he pulled out various random memories, and we couldn't get the one that I was trying to pull out caught. I'm not sure why. I'm sorry. Now I don't feel safe asking you to do that with the fact that it could potentially hurt you too. So I do apologize if we do not have enough moments.
Well, what other avenues of discovery do we have then?
I don't understand. I mean, couldn't you, as a person who can pull memories, also stop pain? You are essentially pulling things from one's mind. Could you not stop the psychic effect that is happening? Powerful as though you may be?
Well, remember the church said that they couldn't figure out exactly why the problem was. They said they couldn't find a curse or anything.
If you're not up to the task, there are other means. People of a significant ability within this town who may be able to accomplish it if you are unable.
And I feel awful.
Give me a persuasion.
So am I going to say this? Because I don't want him touching my memory unless I go that one
You
too
can
far.
have advantage if you want.
What?
You can have advantage on persuasion from me if you want.
Okay, can I ask a simple question here? I'm sorry,
I will
I'm
say-
going to dig into the little mechanics
Yeah.
here. I'm trying to make a roll. I'm not really... maybe you were kind of getting the idea that, you can add in and stuff like that. I don't take anything from that. But it is also the idea is just like, it really looks like we're all standing around the table going ding, 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 ding,
Yeah,
ding, ding.
that is kind of the case. When you do give advantage, you do have to have your character interact in a way. Like for persuasion,
Fair
you
enough.
kind of chime in and say something.
Fair enough.
And different things like that.
Like, well, when the shop in Star Wars, I had fish kind of bump him in when he was trying to get a prize. I gave advantage, I bumped him to.
Okay, my last thing is, if I want to give myself advantage, that is me doing some kind of flourish to give myself this D4. Is that correct? If I'm asking to put guidance on top
Oh,
of
to
this?
guidance.
Yeah.
Yes, it is technically casting magic, and you have to say a couple words on yourself.
Then I'm just rolling. 17.
I mean, there's ways to disguise it. Like, say you went and prayed over the food or something like that. You could do it that way. But
Okay, I gotcha. That's 19. I had a really good roll.
Well, I mean, I suppose I could take the memory.
Okay,
As
in that, when he's saying that, that's where I'm going. I was trying to drive him to react in some way. Okay, so
I could
at this
remove
point,
pain.
As of right now, I do not know what.
now let's see what we can see. Oh, there's a lovely brain in here.
So I know for a fact that this is safe. I'm not putting any of the royal family in harm's way. They have found a memory master to talk to. We're going
A
to go see
memory
it.
master, you say?
That's what they told me. They have found one. I do not know who it is, but we are going to go try to see them later. Probably tomorrow at latest, because we're not.
Oh, I specifically smile at him. Oh, yes.
Probably tomorrow, and we're going to go visit them and see what they say. They haven't told me who it was, but they said they found one, so I trust Morgan Stefanico.
Give me a deception check.
Great. Now you're asking for a deception check.
Is this the time where I go, num shidai, and give him guidance? That's got to be good.
3.
I don't know who they're talking to.
Obviously not giving yourself one tomorrow. Oh my play! No, I rolled a 1, so not.
Yeah.
I'm not very convincing here.
No.
Not at all. You
No.
probably do the opposite of lying in this case.
I'm not.
yourself out.
I'm not telling them
Is
anything
there,
about the person.
I don't have any problem with it. It's fine.
Is there like
He just obviously knows you're lying. It's like all of us do.
I kick you underneath the table? Like,
Was that Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs when Flynn?
Tomorrow! We're on tomorrow!
Yeah.
Awkward.
Regardless, until I see this person,
You know when the cop is like
I
running
would rather
after
see them first to make sure there's nothing
your
wrong
dad.
with this. If
Your
it's
dad
already
uses
doing damage to me,
thermostat.
I'd rather not take the risk.
Well,
Retouch the thermostat.
if any of you know who the person is, I could tell you whether or not they have a reasonable reputation around these parts.
I'm afraid I do not know them.
Is there artwork and stuff on the walls?
There's a bit here and there, just like
I would like to
landscapes.
get up and just start investing, just looking at the artwork.
I'm going to join you.
Just to
You're playing
provide,
music.
yeah, just to provide
Alright.
kind of a distraction. You know, they're going to be like,
So hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to
That's
get.
right.
Ethan, come on, you jumped the dice.
It seems as though you have some stones that you need to work out there.
Yes, my kidneys.
So tomorrow, we're supposed to be arriving there tomorrow to talk to this person.
it's the wine,
But
isn't it?
right now, we're going to eat, sleep, and then go visit this person. And once we have more clarification, we'll try to set up a meeting with you to let you know what we found out.
Well,
And once I know it's safe, then we can have you try.
'tis getting late. And as lovely as Miss Dinner was,
You have hardly any of my souffle. It's delicious.
no thank you.
Oh, work so hard on that. Now it's depressed, see?
Tis a shame that your brother Hero could not be with us. Please express to him our deep regret, as we had tried to entertain and perhaps another time. But
Does
that-
he need an apothecary?
He is well taken care of.
This is
Yeah.
12.
I agree on that inside check. But
13.
They're taken care of. Actually, when I want to take
Unnatural
that
20.
back. When he says that he's well taken care of, what does the guy behind him?
13.
Give me an insight check, Fran. Seems like it's still true.
It's 21.
Absolutely nothing.
What?
This dude's probably trained as hard as hell.
Maybe so.
Once again, it was lovely meeting you all.
Is there a way to tell
Thank you for having
if someone is enchanted, or by looking at this guy? You say he has no reactions whatsoever. Could you have a dead eye look? Is there a way to
Can you
tell
tell
if
if it's
he's
trained or enchantment?
Yeah.
If you cast Detect Magic, you could see an aura on him.
I technically could, because I have that, but I've not been given the knowledge to know.
I can cast Fireball.
That would probably be very, very, very bad.
When they go to leave, I have something to do, but I'm not going to do it in front of them.
Everyone's helping with dishes because I'm the one who cooked. Understand?
I cannot get my fur wet.
Oh, come on.
I've
How
been
do you
cleaning all
dry?
day.
You dry,
So are
they wash.
Are they leaving?
They're beginning to leave.
They watch?
They
Okay,
were here.
When they vacate
And then you
this,
put up.
the okay, go ahead.
The assistant will come back over, and it was lovely dinner.
Sorry you weren't-
Shake your hand.
No.
Proud of him.
I will take a couple of things and offer him a plate, but I will not shake his hand.
Pleasure to meet you.
Have a
I
very
already
good
shook his hand.
vacation.
It doesn't matter at this point. I shook his hand to begin with.
He put something in your hand.
It's a small bag of 100 coins. Enjoy.
Yep.
When they vacate the room, I'm gonna come with them to the door, and as they are departing into the
Elevator?
just down the step. Yes, thank you.
Down
Down the
the back.
steps of this place, I'm gonna cast Detect Good Need behind them.
What's the range on that?
I want to say it's
Have a nice
30 or
day.
60.
Oh,
And if you give me a minute, I can look.
Have a nice day.
What are you doing back there? Nothing! Are you detecting good and evil on us? No,
No.
I was not.
Why would I do such a thing?
30 feet.
30
One
feet?
action, duration 10 minutes, range, self/30 feet.
Okay.
Within 30 feet of you. Yeah, there it is.
You would get a little bit as they go down. Then you'd get a slight. Well, let me look up the spell. Make sure I'm giving you the right info here.
Okay. Oh, well, here we go. Since I've got it. For the duration, you know if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where the creature is located. Similarly, if you know if there is a place or object within 30 feet of you that has been magically consecrated or desecrated. The spell can penetrate most barriers blocked by stone, metal,
It's like I think it's
wood, and dirt.
a
to the
foot
way
of
that it smells.
stone,
Yeah.
like 3 inches of lead
Yeah.
or some shit.
Yes, and you get a slight fiend sense from the assistant.
I know what that
Question.
means.
The
Ooh, I feel
detect magic. Is it? Did I do it ritually? Can I detect within a zone of it, or like if I look over, can I look around with it, or am I just looking for something specific?
It lasts for 10 minutes, and you can.
Yeah.
or
I'm
is it
going
an
to-
hour? Either way.
I want to do rituals detect magic on everywhere that they were in the house. Once they are out, clearly
Before
outside.
they leave,
So
I'll
start in the
detect good people.
Same thing.
in the dining room where we all ate, and where the path out. So I'll check walls, everything at that time. So I'll do the ritual cast first, so while they're all doing what they have to do.
And remember, dear prince, the sun shall rise.
So, Jeff.
Like it always does. Weirdo.
They're the house now, right?
Yeah, that's why I
I
was
look.
like,
I look at what the guy put in my hand.
It was a bomb!
3,
shit.
2.
Looks to be a small envelope.
No, this was good. Ended up well last time.
I hold it in my hand and cast Mage Hand and open it with the Mage Hand,
While it's in your
While
hand.
you're holding it in your hand, you're gonna open it with me.
like barely holding it.
Oh.
Okay, but you're still holding it, right?
Why don't you sit down on the ground?
I would
and
like
then
to say that I'm outside.
I'm going to set it on the ground.
Get out of the living room where I'm
I
at.
am hoping that's
Prepare
out
to
of
obey,
I'm
Mr.
sorry. Yeah. I'm hoping that's out of that should hopefully be outside of a 60-foot radius, just in case.
This is
I
it's a
sit
bigger
there and
radius.
Open it with the Mage Hand.
Oh, good God! Suddenly, there's a rumbling in the sky.
It opens. There's a small note in there.
You're
I
dead.
grab the note with the mage hand.
Meteor in 3, 2, 1.
Open the note.
Look up.
Read it.
You open it?
You say you already said you did.
Oh no, it's anthrax.
Oh, spores. The spores got him.
You already said you did.
Looks like a note.
What do you make it so ominous?
So-
I
You
don't
can't
like
read
it.
it though. Doesn't look like it's in a language you understand.
I have a question. Did anybody read this note that I got? That the
I tried to
You
read it.
start yelling that.
No. I go over to you then.
Yeah, don't even bother asking me. I cannot understand any language.
I'll tell you, your detect magic's looking around. The only magic you really see is in the vase.
Oh yeah.
But it's from
From
him.
him.
From him. So I'm not seeing any of these like
It was
scrying eyes
I
or
can try.
anything that would look like something was left behind to listen to us, something like that. That's what I'm looking for.
Give me a quick perception check.
I know you're doing something. What would I can read and write English, not English, Celestial,
Same thing.
Elvish,
25.
and Goblin.
Don't say anything.
Okay, so nothing
You
else.
cannot.
Okay. I cannot read.
Sorry,
that,
thank you.
Unfortunately.
Read this.
I'm outside.
Okay.
Unless you're
I would
coming
like
me
to
out.
check underneath the table.
I thought I was doing check magic was check that said the other thing. Do you want to double check for me? Go ahead.
Yeah. Perception?
Or investigation. Either one.
Ooh, I'll take investigation.
Yeah, I bet you would. Your fucking expertise.
19.
19. Nothing.
All right.
You do see that the prince hardly touched his meal.
Bastard.
And then you look at his napkin and he spits some of it out. Lovely.
Ah, fuck him.
While I have Detect Evil running, unless somebody else has got something to do, I'm simply going to walk the perimeter of this house.
That's
I'm
all it's
going
going to
to
do with
find
detect
you.
magic in the area.
Okay, well,
Where
you
they,
can see
where
me
they,
out front, but I
where
am
they
gonna
entered,
walk
where they left, you know, all that. I didn't find anything right. Okay. Well, that was problematic.
And he's running around with a note. Who are you showing it to?
I'm trying to find him to show it to. Where's Morgan?
Outside.
Go
So-
outside and try to find him around the house.
So the bigger problem is
Where's Morgan?
Hero's sick, and I have a feeling that thing me and you saw is part of it.
I don't think there are any coincidences here.
No.
He's sick, I'm assuming.
He called in.
Sick after he was looking perfectly fine before we left him. And after that happened. This is obviously. So. I'm assuming the memories are pretty. I don't have a lot of time left at this point.
They're kind of flickering.
Alright, so the aspect is, do we take the chance of going to this person that you found, or hold off a little bit later tonight? I mean, I tried to bluff my way through that, but I don't. You all kind of gave me a weird look when I was doing it, so not sure why. I mean,
Let me ask a
languages
question.
on
Yeah.
myself.
As far as this memory goes, does he still have the memory in his head, or once it's taken out?
it is just a copy of it. Basically.
Okay.
In essence, yes.
Okay, so she could recover the memory from him
Now
again.
she's dead.
We
That's the
don't
problem.
necessarily need.
That's why I was trying to keep one.
It was the idea that this had the thing done to it. Okay, and if she could find the
Right.
find out what had been done to it. Okay. As opposed to, yeah, she could probably, if she has the spell, she could pull the memory out. But we're still trying to see what the little pink bead.
Right.
And what
what
they've
that-
done,
what
or
that
what, and
meant.
what they've done to my head. Because I don't even know what they've
Well,
done to my head
that's
still.
part of this too. But the most immediate thing was the pink.
Now the
and-
question is, do we head straight now, or do we hold off for at least a little bit?
I say we go now.
Well,
Because we're being
you
followed.
you raise a very good point. You raise a
I don't want to
very
go.
good
No, I don't want to go in the morning, but I don't want to go right now.
What if we
I would
split up?
delay as
And
long
We're
as
still
possible.
splitting up, and this guy controls the city.
As a matter of fact, it would be the idea.
It says
Okay, all right. Actually, I'm gonna.
Benzor, the Widow's Watch, 2 days.
Who told him?
He's
Cast
cast
Thomas.
comprehend.
No.
Yeah.
So should we
2
get?
days.
It was in Thieves' Camp.
Oh well.
I don't know if these can. Oh,
You didn't ask me.
Yeah.
No, that's all right.
You wish you'd
What do you
have
know? Yeah, one after me. That's fine.
So it still works on Thieves' Camp.
It's technically a language.
Yeah.
It's quite literally like upper echelons of thieves have a whole writing.
Well, I
Yeah.
figured that's what the hand gestures, so they wouldn't have. It wouldn't be a spoken language.
That's
It's both.
some of it, but
That way,
They have shorthand.
that
for-
way you couldn't do
for
tongue.
full.
And that's why I figured. That.
You're more common rabble.
this is you're
It's
dead.
not much of a spoken language.
This is I know your wife.
All right, so
Nice.
What's
Oh.
this one?
I'm assuming we're discussing why we're waiting for Morgan and.
Yeah, I walk the premises. And,
I let you know what I found with the fiend scent.
Is that good or bad? I
Well-
mean, technically, Meyer was because you're part
Smells like
fiends.
jalapenos.
Spicy, huh?
I've also sensed the same thing with the other tieflings that were part of the shroud as well. So I'm wondering if there's
Well-
another coincidence here. If
As Stefano pointed out, I think we're getting a little too many coincidences here for it to be coincidence. The problem is who's playing who and who's playing what and all this crap. We first need to find
Let me know
out
when I'm back in.
what's going on here and what you two found out and what the best course of action is, because if he caught that I was not being honest, there could be a danger for the person, but I don't want to immediately go there. They're watching us.
serious, we all knew you were.
I was doing well, I thought.
Prince gets to the bottom of the elevator.
It's okay, learn mistakes.
Go and execute the person at the moon church.
And find anyone who knows memory magic and kill them.
Anyone.
Even me.
But do that last.
All right.
Listen to that.
But you'd be walking in about now. You didn't really see anything.
All right.
Morgan, I have a question. Do you think I should go to the Moon Temple and keep an eye on things?
Do you want to head there again? Do we want to head there immediately to see if they or if someone might be watching us?
I
Yeah,
would
that's
suspect
part of the
that we should consider ourselves to always being watched. And what I would suggest as a course of action
Probably
is
a day and a
we
half.
shut the house down, clean up, lights off, and you, the stealthiest member of us, vacate the house as quietly as possible and advance upon this person.
I didn't tell anything.
You are a miserable liar. It's okay. It's okay. It just doesn't flow out of you well. I believe everyone at the table.
Well, I'm sorry if
that.
the UCG it trains us to be honest and just.
I simply am pointing out that when it comes to lies, that your tells are hyper exaggerated.
I literally sent a person of memory magic.
I appreciate how you put it. It just came out as a miserable lie. It's okay. It's okay. You didn't reveal who it was. That's the good thing I believe that happened there. But it just came out wrong. It's okay. It's all right. Don't worry yourself. But I would suggest that we clean up. We go to bed. Except for one of us.
Well, we should probably hit there before the morning because it's expected.
Where we must do this with some haste to...
Well, have him. So we should have him at least scout up the area ahead of us. Let us know when it's safe, and we can.
I would assume that we should send one of us. who
Well,
is
yes.
by far more stealthy than the rest.
Well, see, scout out the place for us, and then an hour later, we can come and get to her.
If you insist, my friend, but...
Well, what would be the next course of action? Do we wait in the morning where he's expecting us to go? And then
no, I would simply say leave
I need to
it.
buy
Leave the
something. I'll be
memory
back.
to the stealthiest member of our group to take to this
the
person.
memory's fading already.
How much time do we have?
Probably less than an hour, if that.
I need to go buy something. I'll be
Then
right back.
what I would suggest is that we overtly leave and let our stealthy friend be on
He
his
just
way.
overtly left.
We'll start cleaning up. I'll give him the vial that has memory on it, and while we're
Then inside of approximately 15 minutes, we should make as though we are all leaving.
So do you want to? So are we? We give him the memories, so he can look at it. So then she can look at them post haste. But we need to start cleaning up now, so he can start making this a way there before these fade. If they fade before he gets there, then I'm going to have to go there so she can look at my head.
Let us.
Is there any reason that Sirius and I couldn't teleport there?
You can do such. Then I would do that.
Okay.
It is just the idea that
Well, I'm
some
just-
of us are more obvious than the rest. And if there was a way to keep eyes off, that is the best course of action. You did not mention the name. Good.
I think-
You go to the place where no one knows you're going. Good.
Okay.
The thing that concerns me is that if some of us leave and I'm not with you, if we're being watched, they may notice that I'm not with you.
That is quite possible
Well,
as well.
then we just teleport from here while you guys are cleaning up the area.
Correct. Yes. Then no subterfuge necessary. Just teleport.
All right. Well, if we're going to do this, and we have to be stealthy about it, then allow me to switch gears here real quick. Give me a couple minutes to switch this
I'll
over.
need to attune to my
I need
next.
to leave.
I'll switch while he's tuning, and I'll switch to the dex armor so I can have that advantage on stealth.
You took off? You did take off?
Yeah.
You had to go shopping.
You two get to do the drying and dishes. Bye.
Actually, that might be a good thing.
Okay,
So did you not tell us about the note at all?
Let's
Oh no, I never told
let
you
them do
about
their.
it.
That's
We're also not very good at sneaking. in.
No, we aren't.
I just-
That's why I'm switching gears here.
Yeah. No business doing anything related to stuff.
Ooh.
None.
All right. So we focus on him first, or want me to go do him?
We'll do the group first.
Okay. So they're cleaning. I'm ready. Sleek, isn't it?
Very nice.
How does this work?
Take my arm.
Okay.
Or to teleport to the temple.
You've seen it before, but
Right.
it's going to be a roll.
Right.
Or you can dimension door. I think, does it have dimension door? Or is it just a,
He would have the information.
No.
just a
Just Misty Step.
mist?
Yep. I have Misty Step and then 3 charges to teleport.
You're not messing up. You're not gonna mess up the thing. It's got enough charges for this, right?
Yeah, it's fully charged.
Okay.
I got 5 charges,
Okay.
and I get 1 D3 back per day.
Right. Oh, so you teleport, but it'll be a roll. Whether
Okay.
or not you end up in front of it. Be 100.
This didn't go so well last time.
Yeah, well, last time. It was the time before that.
You would end up above Drovania.
Not again! Quick, it's what do you do about these shoes?
Okay,
Jonathan.
89.
Thank God.
Those two disappear. You guys reappear right in front of the church.
How dark? Oh, we're not inside it. Just outside. So it'll be a stealth roll, right?
You-
I mean, it'll be beak in there, but it's dark, and if we're trying to make sure we're not seen, we do a stealth roll.
You guys pop in and out like Dr. Manhattan. I mean,
We're not we're not inside the church,
Right, I
Oh,
know.
yeah, that feels familiar. If you want to immediately try to hide, you can.
Would that be wise, or do we just want to get to the door?
I would say as soon as we appear, I would look around to see if I see
Yeah, so
anything.
perception. So perception. That's a good idea.
okay.
22 perception.
I only got 15.
Both of you would notice as you look at the church, it's open, and there are people inside. Looks like they're getting all sat down and whatnot, but the rest of the area is kind of calm, quiet.
Basically go in and duck in, basically. Or not like we're trying to hide, but just go into the place.
You can.
Make our way in.
Yep.
Alright, who are we looking for?
We are looking for Samira Moonmantle. She's the high priestess. You'll know her when you see her.
Okay.
Is that her?
She's smoking?
Smoking what?
Instead of high, I mean.
She's smoking hot.
Oh, hello. Is that her?
She seems to be greeting people as they come in. You guys kind of get up towards the line. Welcome back.
I brought my friend.
Hello, madam. I am Sirius Forsaker. It's a pleasure to meet you. You are the person my friends, my associates, told me about, correct? In terms of certain magic. Is that correct?
You know of certain magic, yes.
Things have gotten a little more complicated and we have come to you for assistance. The person we were going to show to the memories to have come under some suspicious circumstances that we don't trust the person who was trying to get the memories from. The memories are unfortunately, have they faded or are they still there?
They're still there, but they're kind of flickering in and out.
These are the ones we have. I don't know if you can get anything out of them. We were trying to see if you could help us. If we have to wait till after the sermon, that is fine. We just want to get here as soon as possible. And if we have to wait so you can extract it from our mind, we'll donate to the church, of course, to the services.
Make a persuasion check.
What's her name again? Selena.
Samara.
18?
If you wouldn't mind waiting until after the processions,
Understood.
I can preserve those memories.
I'll give it to her.
Follow me. She'll walk over into a side room, and you see in the middle of the room there's this pedestal with what looks to be like a well inside, a small well, that has the reflection of the moon on it. And she'll kind of just gently place them in. And you see them kind of re-vibrate and become back to normal.
Are they having any effect on the well? Any negative or any odd effect?
Doesn't look to be.
Okay, that's one of the things I'm worried about.
I'll look around. Are there windows? Like a way out?
Make a perception check.
In
I'll
case.
take a seat in the corner away from everybody just so I don't disturb what's going on.
22.
In this room with the pedestal and well, there is one window up on the roof that allows the light to come in from the room. But there's a shutter that can close and open there.
More than anything, I'm just looking for
Escape
exits. Yeah.
if necessary.
Yeah.
But in the main room, there is a couple different skylights and main doors, and there's 2 doors in the back.
Okay. And then when I took my way, I was trying to make sure they would stealthily decide keep out of everyone's sight as much as I can. As either all
Blend in.
Yeah. I'm a post in the background. So do I need to make a stealth roll? Be an 18. That way I'm trying to make sure no one notices me. I'm as best I can.
Okay.
It's big.
It's going to be a little bit for you guys what you're doing.
That's fine. It's their turn now.
Yeah. You two, what are you doing? Cleaning still?
Yep. Go ahead.
Why I had to clean up his hair?
Fro flare.
Would it be weird to you guys, as I guess, if you wouldn't hear from these two for over 30 minutes?
Okay.
No?
No.
Okay. You're
Especially
leaving
when we're
town?
busy.
Yep.
Yeah, I would notice
That's
it.
all. And while I'm heading there, I change into Dwarven Ballhorn with my photo of the scouts. Human, darker features.
That's a good choice.
Damn humans. Alright, we'll jump back over then as the procession is dying down. People are leaving. She's kind of at the door, you know,
No, that's okay.
having
I'll wait.
people come outside. After everyone kind of ends up leaving, she'll close the doors and turn back to you two. Alright. Lead you back to that room.
Gotcha.
I want to look around real well.
Perception.
Ten. Dark's balls in here. That shouldn't affect me.
No, I understand. Thank you for your assistance here. I'm sorry it's such an inconvenience to you. I'm trying to make this quick. The two inward we have here is one consisting of the elder prince of the royal family doing something to a memory strand, a pink light. I can't tell which one is which now. The other one is pretty sensitive information, but it appears to be a protected memory. Whenever they try to pull it out of me from the Trictherian's church, it would physically harm me. But they said I was not cursed. It has some pretty sensitive information in it.
Interesting.
So be cautious and you do not wish to risk yourselves. I understand. I do not know what this is all about.
Real quick, is there any way that I could hold an action to be ready in case something happens? Whether it's I've got my bow cocked, I've got my sword drawn.
You have to be kind of pointing it in a direction. Like if somebody comes through that door or something like that, then you could do that.
Definitely have your third sword ready if you don't have it ready yet.
Well, that's on. Yeah, I'm attuned to that. So, my thing was just kind of to be ready.
Yeah.
You know, because I know the situation. I know
Something's
at any
not-
time.
Yeah.
But she will kind of scoop one of them out and clean it off. So this appears to be one from someone looking at a bunch of people.
That would be the memory that has to do with very sensitive information. That is the protected memory.
You have a jar or something you're keeping?
Yeah, I've got I have the two vials that they already put in.
She will take the vial and dip it into the water and then place the memory in it.
Right.
That should keep it for another day.
Understood. Is there any way to tell why or how to remove the protection on such a memory?
I've been thinking about that, and the only way that a memory like that could be protected is if someone was actively doing so. You may have someone in your head.
Yes.
That it's not me.
There are ways to remove such, but find that.
Which, I mean, does that mean they're looking in through my eyes right now and all that, or?
They would certainly have that option, yes.
Madam, I am afraid we may have doomed you.
Heavily endangered you.
The ways to remove such magic, sometimes it's not magic, but would be the operation of a mind blank or a ring of mind shielding, for example.
I'm working towards that right now. What does the mind blinking do?
It's a spell that would make you immune from such intrusion
For how long?
for 24 hours, but it would cut any current connections that would have to be reapplied.
Would it be obvious to the person with the connection that the connection was cut?
Yes.
We need to find a ring of mind shielding.
I do happen to have a scroll of mind blank, but I do not come by it easily.
No, I'm not going to.
It's up to you.
I think a ring of mind shielding would be our best bet. That way, it's a permanent thing. That way, we can. Because if you can just reapply it, and this,
But where do we get one?
one of the stores around here should obviously have one. I'm assuming. Man, unless you have any of these artifacts. Do you know anyone who specializes in that kind of trinket?
Not here, unfortunately.
So no one in alcohol?
Not in alcohol. I know someone in Stafford.
Halfway across the planet. How much is this roll of mine like?
Well, I ended up paying about 500 gold pieces for it.
A little short on that. Alright. Thank you on that. As for the other memory that has the the fiddling, what can you tell us about that?
That's a lot of dice.
Just to... What I can tell, looks like possibly a suggestion of some sort was cast upon it.
Would it be something that would make someone sick? If they suggested them be ill?
Perhaps, yeah. Anyone can believe they are ill.
I have a feeling that might be what we are experiencing here.
Or he's suggesting to him that there's nothing wrong.
Possibly, but it's very odd that this person that he felt sick right before we could give him this.
That could be physical.
Possibly, but it's being suggested mentally that he's sick. And there's nothing wrong with him. I'll go ahead and offer 10 gold to donation for the help, if that's enough.
Any is appreciated.
I appreciate all the help. Please understand that we did not mean to bring any kind of danger to you. And I hope nothing bad comes from this.
Be on your guard, man.
Please.
The moon shall rise.
Right after the sun sets.
We will take our leave. Thank you.
When you guys leave, you hear the and the shutters start to close.
Meet. Alright, we
Now
need
it's pitch black and I can't see.
to we'll make our.
There's reasons she's so pale.
Alright, we should probably start making our way as cautiously back to the house as we can. I say I have a transfer rules like usually every 10 days.
Is there any way I could help him be stealthier?
I already get advantage due to the armor. I can
Well, if
use,
you had that portable hole.
Yeah.
I have to
It's
be.
got 10 minutes of air.
It's not that you necessarily can help him, but you can do a group stealth check, which I'll take the average.
Okay.
And if I have to, I'll just teleport every 15 feet just so I'm
That might actually be a hindrance.
really.
It does make noise.
Oh, it
Yeah,
does.
there would be a rush in of air when you disappeared, so there'd be a whoop.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
There's that sulfur and blue
18.
smoke. Night
20.
crawler. I mean,
Unnatural, total.
Dun-dun.
Yeah, the average is what? 15?
Maybe 19 would be the average.
We have to do the sand walk.
yes.
Well, what's the mean though?
Huh?
Are we doing the average based on like the median or the mean?
The mean.
So yeah, we'll just make our way back.
While we're cleaning though, I would let you know also about the fiendish smell that I got from.
Probably wouldn't hurt to keep my eyes open for any interesting
From
opportunity. Not
Yeah.
necessarily doing anything, but
Yeah.
hey, that looks like an interesting shop.
I want
Why
to keep
would
an eye. I
fence
want to
be
keep an
around
eye out for
things?
being waterfall.
He didn't look like a
We're
feed
gonna be
either,
doing
so
that
that makes
too.
me question whether there's some kind of
Did you have this? I might have to
magics.
purchase a debt from you. To go to Stafford and get a ring my shield. And as much as I want to make one, I don't have the levels yet to be able to make one.
Right?
So I'm gonna have
Does
to-
it require attunement?
Yeah.
By the time I got to, well, here's the thing. By the time I got to level 10 to make it, I'd have an extra 2 slot. Plus, I'd have the armor that allows me to attune 4 different things to my armor, but only count as 1.
Ooh.
My infusions,
Yeah, very,
yeah.
very handy.
But yeah, if I get a chance to look around a little more stealthy, then keep an eye out.
Persuasion section.
18 total. Nothing catching my eye.
Yeah, that's what it gives.
I'll probably be like that here soon. We're going to die, aren't we?
You two make it back? No problem.
Alright, what's been happening with them since then?
Cleaning.
Cleaning.
You left quite a mess.
I tried. No one came to help me with the cooking.
Nope.
I'm gonna go pee.
You guys would hear the elevator coming up.
Is it the groans of the 30 people in the basement pulling
Yeah.
the rope for the elevator what we hear, or is it the elevator?
You don't hear them. They're underneath the street.
Okay.
They're over.
So that's what the sanctuary is. I'll make it back. Alright. Everyone here alright? Where's Siltron? Where's Siltron?
He left.
Okay. We have a few problems.
Of course.
The memory appeared to be some kind of suggestion.
Gesture.
So it can alter someone to mentally be suggesting something.
Right, a course of action.
Or
Some type, possibly.
possibly feeling ill.
Oh, indeed.
Now we go to the bad. That was the good news.
Oh.
Now we go to the bad news. One of the ways that this memory will be protected, someone is currently in my head, still watching. So, yeah.
Well, we have a few people to choose from.
And if,
I'm more than happy to send a message to them right now. Do I just have to knock on your forehead and mention their name?
I think
Start
any visual one will definitely get their way. So we have now endangered our friend, I feel. They can apparently look at it any time, but depending on who this is, who I think it is, probably looking at all times. There's a few ways to get around it. A spell of mind blank that gives me 24 hours to establish a connection for 24 hours. Or one thing I was working on making, but I still haven't been able to work out the science on it. A trinket or ring that shields the mind. I've been working on it, but I haven't been able to complete my prototype.
Well, I would guess that the follow-up question would be is that if you knock this person out of your head with this spell, are they gone for good?
The spells that she said, the spell that after the spells ended, they could reconnect.
They'd have to essentially get back into your head, though. Like,
Yeah,
they'd
So-
have to be cast on you or whatever again.
but we don't know the kind of conditions or distance that for that. But we could try the mind blank spell first, but it is a tad pricey. We'd have to get some money for it. It's around 500 gold. The one that Mistress has some, because what we do about carrying, I'll do what I can to pay it back. I mean, I have 60 gold on me right now, and I can work towards paying everyone back for this, but that's all I have to offer right now, and that's our best bet for right now, getting this guy out of my head. But right now, if he's watching us, that could, especially you two, since technically I have a feeling that two, I think it is, he doesn't like either of you.
And his friends that I think they are, especially don't like me.
And I would say it's more catching his little gang of friends, and I don't think they have any love for us.
No.
Certainly there is no love shared.
No. And if I really want to show these to Prince Hero, but definitely not letting his brother anywhere near this. Well, especially anywhere near my head, for starters. So, when you try to gather up the money and have you two, instead of putting any more risk on this young lady, make sure I don't see her again, just on the off chance she wasn't peeking through my eyes just then. And try to gather up the money so we can at least get the mind blank for right now. Again, we'll work on some bounties and I'll make sure to try to pay back more for this, but that's all I can offer. I still have, like I have 60 gold on me, so at least for help down payment towards it. So whatever we have to do, I'll see what I have to sell. Not a whole lot. Nothing I'm going to risk selling anyways. I might be able to make one or two things to sell.
Yeah, I saw those skulls last time.
So, but as of right now, that's our current situation. Someone's still in here. Which means...
So you said again that it's a spell to kick them out, or it is an item to kick them out?
Either or will work. The spell will kick them out, but he can, if he can cast the spell on me to reconnect me, which if it's more cash...
Is it like you're being scryed on, or is he actually inside your mind?
Sounds like she's inside
I
my
get out the crystal
mind.
ball, and I unattune from my black blood well vial, and I am going to attune to it. So you say they're in your mind?
According to her, they'd have to be in my head, watching, to be able to protect this memory.
Well, maybe we can watch them back.
Try, but that'd be dangerous.
Why not give it a try? What's the worst that could happen?
Your head explodes?
I suppose that would be the worst.
Or both our heads explodes?
Stay close. And
Wasn't planning on going
relax.
anywhere.
And relax.
Oh yeah, someone's watching me. That's great. Oh, that's so creepy. Why do you people have such creepy magic?
Was he watching me make the souffle?
He's got my recipe!
He's got my recipe!
Damn your eyes! I'm going to get that recipe out of your damn brain!
Go back to Borkash and he's got to throw flames at him. I really love this recipe.
Serious snaps.
That's mine! Starts banging doors. It's going to fall. I'm going to make sure of it.
That's what it was. It was the secret family recipe. That's what broke it.
I'm going to kill you. You know that, right?
Okay, so I'm going to use that crystal ball, and I'm going to call on Borkesh. I don't know if this is directable into his brain or anything along that line, but that's what I'm essentially trying.
So you're going to scry on him.
Yes.
Then to dig into his mind, he has to make a wisdom save, or he can fail it if he chooses to. But you would feel something trying to get into your head.
It is currently, I hope, me.
Don't let him do it, as I believe it's him. So I'm trusting him with this.
And I really don't know what I'm doing, so that's good.
The pop door starts to swell.
Okay, I'll keep a hammer close, just in case.
Just don't go searching too deep in there. I got personal things.
Go as deep as you can.
So you begin looking through his mind.
Yes.
You see a lot of interesting. I guess give him an example of what he would see just in your thoughts.
Well, I'd be thinking of everything that's happened to this point, and the nervousness. Basically, all of me and my head exploding. Basically, what you see right now, or Morgan's head exploding. And all the different horror movies I've watched from that. Oh, my head's going to explode. My head's going to explode.
He'd probably learn of T-Con Tet.
Yeah.
You know, it's
If he wants me
strong
to-
things in his mind.
Do you want me to focus on anything specific?
My head's gonna explode. My head's gonna blow. My head's gonna blow.
A very fair question. Think of something elusive and spying.
Can you be more vague? You want me to think of the guy that I saw in the chair?
In a way.
Okay, I can do that. Trust me, it's well burned into my head, apparently, for sure. I'm gonna envision that guy on the chair and the whole room and the people I saw. What else was that ghostly thing being
The
pulled?
reason I'm being vague is on purpose. Because when you were speaking or thinking specifically, you were in pain.
But we're gonna find out how someone will be in pain again.
Indeed.
You're thinking of the throne and all that.
Yeah, what I saw when I got in there, basically the four people and what I was watching happening with him and what I saw in that chair before he flooded my brain with everything.
So you start seeing that, and then your vision almost kind of gets zoomed in on the guy on the throne, and you are.
He says that?
To him.
Nice to meet you. We will be closing this door soon. And I stop what I'm
Did that work?
doing. Yes.
What'd you find out?
That man that you were speaking of, the Borkesh, is looking directly through your eyes and saw me. Looking right back.
Oh, good. So the abyss stared into the
I will
abyss.
say,
is
when that kind of started to happen, the sword disappeared, and he became much more corporeal than he was looking.
So the abyss, you stared into the abyss and the abyss got narky at you?
Yes.
I want you to do your best to recall everything that you said to us. This is out of it for just a second. What did you tell us? Everything about your encounter? Or just some guy, some throne, some people? I mean, how vague was it or how specific was it?
I mean, the
wanna
memory
know.
was supposed to recount as soon as I entered that room to where I got dropped on the thing. So
Okay.
you can see the vague idea, so you understand everything that I explained about Meyer.
Okay, now we
I
all
expect
looked at it then? Or was
you
this
and
just
Terrell
an
looked at it,
Okay.
and the bishop, the one bishop.
What does it mean if the Borkesh person has the sword removed from you? Well,
You're
it
asking the
was.
wrong person for that.
It was.
Wasn't it when I saw him?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Seems different now.
Well, that would mean, to my understanding with this conversation, that he have accomplished. But he did say that what you're seeing is he was able to make a projection of himself, and that's
What I would suggest is that there was a person you described in your visions of this that was less than material. That was a fragment, shall we say, holding on, and that there were these energies and so forth.
what I could tell was
But that the sword removed itself from him, and he started to look refreshed,
that would
as
be-
though he were no longer ghostly, but much more physically present.
well, that would be a problem because he's probably close to his goal.
I would highly suggest that you go back to the person, ask for that scroll, and make plain that a diabolical, villainous, horrendous evil is looking through your eyes, and it must end now before the situation becomes more dire than it already is.
Unless we can find 500 gold real quick, I ain't gonna be able to do jack.
Stefanico, I know you are a man of means. You have
I'm not a
been.
man. I'm a heron god.
You are a Haragon. Please forgive the slight. It was not.
You don't
meant.
have to insult me.
Of course, that I please forgive.
Specious.
I merely mean that you are a male creature. A Haragon. Please excuse me.
Harry the Heron God.
May we use 500 gold of yours to end this now because it is a direct threat against all of us here. And
I would have to
if
agree.
restitution can be made, it shall be.
I'll definitely make sure to do it if I get there.
Yes.
I thank you profusely, and I will do what I can to rectify this as time continues.
I agree, Monica. I will make sure to get you back for this.
The next course of action, unless you can arrange this first, is to literally find that ring and always have it on you.
No, I plan to. That was the whole point of getting this research done on this thing.
I would suggest haste, my friends.
I'm working on it.
And we will continue the ruse of us being here for a while.
Shall we head back out real quick, Monaco? See if we can meet Maiden? I'll take care of 50 for now.
There is a portion of me that
Hold on
thinks-
to it.
Oh, that's 500 gold. Well, that's a lot of money.
Hold on to your money.
Now I feel as bad.
Well, you should, but that's okay.
Well, you should, but that's okay.
I
Well, you
always
should,
feel bad.
and I will hold this over you forever. Even after you pay.
It's only 35% interest.
Yeah, I know. We'll get back to that.
That's per day.
I know, 'cause I'm screwed.
Compound.
Can't
it's
forget
capital
inflation.
Yeah.
Hey, can't forget inflation.
We'll get there. All right. Shall we head back out then and see this?
I don't really want to go out again this evening. Can you go by yourself?
I can try. It might be able to get there by myself.
What
I
time,
would
what time
go
of night
with
is it?
you.
What time of night is it?
I do not believe you should go on its own.
Getting closer to midnight.
Well,
Maybe I should go.
just get me. If anything, I can get there. You can transport them in the transport pouch.
And somebody of your party is still missing.
I don't know where the bar. He didn't tell us where he's going, so.
Nobody.
I said I was
is
going
there
to buy
anyone who can contact him? Actually, I can.
I have one. I'm not sure if I gave him one like week
You
or
did.
not.
You gave me one.
But if he's doing something in the cover at night, I don't really want to try risking it.
I'll go with you.
You don't have to. I
I will.
understand.
I'll go with you.
At least just get me there, then you can just ditch me afterwards. But since I'm an investment, you have to take care of it. All right, let's darken the house and let's proceed to sneak out.
So how do you want to do this? The same like we did before? Okay.
Do you want to stay here, or do you want to? Because I'm inclined to stay here,
Yeah,
as
me
though
too.
the house is full.
Yeah.
Keep
Give it
people.
appearance.
Yeah.
I didn't roll much better either. I got 9.
We should probably 13. Go to bed, I would imagine.
So 11 average there.
In full.
Ouch.
In full armor, yes.
So we're not doing so well on the way out.
Ouch.
Well, there you go. What do you do?
You guys passed by a guard. Howdy.
Hi.
I feel bad for that poor type of stuff. I feel bad for that.
See the pompadour over our elephant.
That's right. That's right.
Hitting signs.
Yeah, if you run fast enough, it's like carded spokes.
You go back to the church.
It's on fire.
Nobody walk in there, she's dead.
Wow, dark. You arrive back at church. Looks fine.
Proceed to knock on the door.
Shortly thereafter, she will come and answer the door.
I'm sorry to disturb you again.
Oh, she has a goatee. It's the evil version.
Dun, dun, dun.
under investigation of a friend of mine invited to investigate my mine. We found the situation has gotten worse, and would like to purchase one of your mine box girls.
I'll just have the one.
Okay, we'll buy the one. Can you part with it?
If it's important.
Yes. My friend attempted to scry on my mind, and the person looked back and decided to have a chat with him. It is a very vile, horrible person that is very dangerous, and we would prefer not to have him visiting on my mind and influencing it.
And I would point out, madam, that you've been seen as well. So the danger has extended to you. And as we said before, we apologize. It was not purposeful.
But we would like to get this out here so we do not put you further in danger.
Persuasion check. With advantage.
Yeah, 24.
21. She will go and fetch it and bring it out. Would you like me to do the honors?
Yes, please. Monaco? Trying to pay with what I can pay for me.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And I will give her an extra 25. Madam, I am trusting your skill to help my friend. Please do your best.
She will read off the scroll, take her hand, wipe it down the scroll, and then slap you across the face.
It could have done that, a little bit of warning. How can I tell anything? Ow. So.
I don't think she smacked you. I think she smacked you here.
Gotta hope this works, because I thought that's going to be really unpleasant. So, for this to reconnect, this person would have to find me again and plop it back on me.
Indeed.
Well, I know where I'm not going anymore. Madam,
But they might knock you out.
I'm
right
sorry to
there.
have to waste your only scroll, and we appreciate your help.
Madam, that was quite the right cross. Have you ever thought of being a pugilist?
Trust me, it is.
I used to be.
Oh, ow. We appreciate everything you've done for us.
Yep. Priest at night, fight club by day. Yeah.
Amazing with such a small hand.
Just small to you. Oh.
I'm also a healer.
That's what we call tough love.
Interesting. Alright, let's see to get back home on the cover of the dark. Take care, madam. Keep yourself safe. And if you need us, please contact us when you need any assistance. Just in case anything comes up. Otherwise, right now we are certainly staying. I'll give you the location of Heroes Place. If anything comes up and you need any assistance, please let us know.
Move well under the moonlight.
Hope it's
I'm still watching.
19.
For some reason, you heard music, and there's a whole weird scene of you running away from them, and Stranger Things.
Oh, gotcha.
Except for whatever music you like.
That's right.
They a lot of
Please
anime
create
music.
a Walkman.
Yeah.
They had one until I had to use it for Zeltron's thing. I'll have to make me a new one.
Alright, so you guys make your way back. Semi-stealthily.
Yeah, I mean, average be 18. Not bad.
Same guard, you go by, and he doesn't see you this time. Which one cut? You make it back?
And get in and see if everyone's alright.
Are you?
I hope so.
Before we enter the house, I want to check around real quick to see the situation.
Perception
Bad. 22.
22. Don't see anybody.
Yeah, the fact that he's rolling is not comforting. All right, then.
I'm always rolling. You just don't always hear it.
So, I'm assuming we're safe, so I'm going to make my way in.
You can assume.
She's gonna
You're
be
free
fine.
to assume.
Okay, we've got another person killed. Great.
Another church.
Local church, second one this week, explodes.
Burnt down, only one casualty.
Primary suspect is a bard.
Oh, come on!
Who was seen running around through town last night.
I believe he left town under the guise of another person.
Alright, so, hunker down.
How did you even get that out?
Should we contact Eltron on off chance see if he's alright? Eltron, you there?
Yes.
Are you okay?
Yes.
What are you doing exactly? Are you alright?
Still shopping.
All the shops are closed.
All the shops are closed, Eltron. It's middle of the night.
You should have taken me with you.
He said I hang up.
No, I just flat out hang up.
shopping.
That's not how that works. You don't just say hang up.
No, I flat out hang
Hang
up.
up.
No, I didn't say no, I don't say I hang up.
Why do you say hang up? It's just such a weird.
I didn't say that. I just,
I'm perfectly clipper. He hung up on me! That bastard! How did he even do that? I'm so happy your ass on this Goku! Oh my. Damn it, okay!
you wanna know how it's so easy? There's a big red button that has a phone on it. I just click that.
That
What's
makes
a
him
phone?
happy.
You wouldn't know what a phone is. Okay, so he's
Have you seen the muffin button?
Have you he's not responding. He's hanging and he's not. I don't know what to do. What happened?
He left.
Did he say anything?
Did you say anything?
Yes, you literally told you guys that I said I'm going shopping.
Other than that, did he seem put out? Possessed? Company?
Not at all.
You want me to go see if I can find him?
We asked to hold on to you right now.
I can do
Go.
best.
If you would,
He's
please.
got information on you guys. Maybe he's going to sell it to the enemy.
At this point, since you ran off, that might be what you mean by shopping. I need to put you out one more time.
No,
Go, but
that's
you can't.
I'm just going to ask this because how obvious were you with your letter?
He showed it to a couple people.
Yeah. To you and to.
Mainly to him. It was a
Man, we're looking for Morgan at first.
Yeah.
He went to look for you and then stopped and cast the spell.
Right.
So he's shown it to Tyrell.
So I don't know. That's right. Yeah, I did show it to you.
He didn't. And I couldn't read it.
Alright. Well, I guess we're bunking down for the night, waiting for anyone. Hopefully, if either of them get in trouble, they'll let us know. Sonico's well enough to know he's with his artifact hunting and dungeon delving. He knows how to get around areas, so he'll definitely be safe. Zeltron's the one I'm worried about. So, might as well bunk down for the night unless we won't have someone keep watch take shifts just in case.
That actually is probably a better idea.
I mean, since we've already had a envelope full of mini coins trying to eat you, so I guess we'll just each take a shift here.
Okay. Perception
I'll
checks.
start.
It's our okay.
I can do second shift.
Okay, so I'll take last shift.
Or do you want to do second?
I'll take third.
Okay.
24.
Nothing really happens. It's a beautiful full moon out.
Those coins that died come back as zombies.
I wake you up for second shift.
You see a teeth
They turn
jump
into
up
copper
the moon
pieces.
and make a bat symbol.
I will ask this. Are you sleeping?
No, I'm walking to that door.
Just gonna walk through the night.
We'll make a random exhaustion for you.
Don't you already have levels of exhaustion? When you
Yes.
sprinted through the
He
city?
had one. Because he had to Got rid of one. So you still have one. So you're gonna be back to 2.
Yeah. You're gonna be all fucked up afterwards.
What happens at 2? Don't you get disadvantage on saving throws?
Disadvantage on virtually everything.
Yeah.
I
Getting
think you're
more.
half movement.
Yeah.
I'd have to look that up. Bad business.
It's not good. Exhaustion's not good.
Oh, it's all.
Level 2, speed halved. You'll be tumbling into town.
I got a 16 on perception for my shift.
It's a beautiful night. Full moon out.
Okay.
You'll notice the obvious eyes staring at you from all sides.
From the moon.
Gets a smile on its face.
All was quiet.
Alright.
Totally 24.
Cool. Well, it's a beautiful night. Moon's out.
Alright, well, I guess where that's happening, we gotta see what he's up to there tonight.
The sun's rising.
Oh god. It will rise. You got
He's not kidding. It will. Oh, duh.
I guess, what were you doing all night?
I thought I was going to go look for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured you were just going to go steal stuff. That was his
No,
excuse.
I'll go look for it.
Make an investigation check first, because you gotta find tracks through town, which is investigation.
Oh, because it's a specific detail.
25.
You can gather that he definitely, at one point, changed in kind of his composure. Took on a different composure, I would say, and made his way out of town. But your searching is going to take a while to follow that trail, so you'd probably spend most of the night just to find out he went out of town.
I don't know that I would be that dedicated to gaining a level of exhaustion.
Right.
And probably once I figured out that he left town, I would probably head back.
Yeah.
Especially being as late
Yeah.
as it was.
Would it be during my shift or Chris's shift that's the fun?
Probably be kind of towards the middle of your shift.
Okay.
Just come home and crash, come back to the place and crash, basically.
Stefanica, did you find any traces of our friend?
I think he left town. He changed into something else, and I think he left town.
Okay.
So I didn't want to venture any further.
I don't blame you. So I hope he's safe.
I don't know about that one, but he's not in town anymore.
Yeah.
In my mind, I'm safer than being in town.
And with that, I'll go to bed. I'll
Yeah.
go sleep, rest.
You gain a level of exhaustion. Depending your shift too. But it'd be a little bit after morning you would get to Bendel. What do you want to do while you're here?
I'm gonna question around to find, I think, a place called the Widow's Watch.
Love this. Well,
Okay. Give me a charisma check to ask around. So it's going to be at disadvantage.
Lucky. 12.
It's a pretty small-ish town. So you'd spend most of the morning asking people, and they'd be kind of pushing you off and whatever. Finally, you would get somebody who tells you it is on the outskirts of the east side of town. It's a bar slash inn.
stop drooling on your own shoes, you know.
I'm gonna head to that.
You might need some sleep. Might as well go or
I'm gonna go there and try to get some sleep.
So how obvious would his exhaustion be?
Very slurring his
he's
words pretty
moving
hard.
slow. Like he's kind of.
He probably slurred speech.
Yeah. That's why he did so bad for his speaking.
Nodding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bloodshot. Punched.
Probably pissed all over himself.
Pissed all over himself.
So vulgar.
Urine soaked. Yes.
Rolling some dung.
Feces canister non-existent. Feces canister non-existent.
How am I getting another vacation?
But it's not the nicest inn.
Oh, is this the Rusty Beaver?
I'm not mad. I don't care if some of my gold gets stolen. I need 15 gold.
Well, it's too copper to stay here.
I pay him a gold. I need sleep.
Alright.
Just don't disturb me. I want food.
Entrance is outside to the rooms.
Go to the rooms. Crash in my room.
There's a chicken and a cow there. But...
I don't know why, but there's a dwarf and a Doberman pinscher in my room.
I'm gonna get as much sleep as I can till. So a day and a half has passed. I sleep for half a day.
Well, a day has passed. You kind of made good time because you didn't sleep. Okay.
I sleep until I get rid of all my levels of exhaustion.
Which would be what, 16 hours?
Be till tomorrow, pretty much.
Yeah.
Alright,
This
what
is
do you
at
guys
least
want to do?
Uh,
New morning.
I would like to see about where to go. Buy some money. Two things I want to do today. I want to find about buying like a small hut outside, like a tiny piece of property for the magic circle that we just have. And after we get that taken care of, set it up. I want to work the rest of what I can for the rest of the day on the car and try to finish the
My
engine.
necklace.
Every necklace.
That's what I want to do.
Okay.
Because I have the two teleport stations. I'm going to set one up for us. Because that will give me and Stefano ability to have a spot for us.
I want to do the reclamation, some of the reclamation work on my church, and see if I can hire a few hands just to haul away the wreckage.
I can help.
Thank you. Assistance is most humbly appreciated. Thank you.
Each person you want to pay for the day, it's probably
Yeah.
going to be about 3-ish gold. Just for laborers.
For each person?
You pull out of the proverbial Home Depot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh my God.
Some drow with bandanas.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Wouldn't they be drow with like Amish beards to rebuild the church?
That's what I need. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Yes.
That
Well,
their
those would probably be more expensive.
No.
those are
No.
gnomes.
Yeah.
I will.
Amish gnomes.
I will secure 3 people plus Taral. I'm hoping that's enough to clear all the everything that's destroyed out. And
You're going to have to break some of it.
what?
You're going to have to,
Oh yeah. I'm sure that there's all that stuff to be done.
Well, could you stone shape out half the broken reed?
Well, I had a purpose with
Some of this
my,
wood.
my stone stuff to work into this here in just a minute. But see that only loose. That's only loose stone.
Yeah.
It's not actual stone work. That's what the fabricate is for. That's actually turning stone
Oh,
into
yeah, I mean,
other
but-
stone. This is
So
just
stone
like
shape
moving
one
gravel
you wouldn't be
around.
able to recreate the stone work through stone
No,
shape.
again, this is moving around dirt,
He's not using
pebbles, and
stone
stuff like
shape.
this.
He's
Oh, sorry.
using mold
So,
earth.
so
Or
again,
whatever.
my purpose with it is I want to buy a barrel of sand because I'm going to take that sand and I'm going to use it to scrub the blast mark off all the stone and stuff like that. That's what I intend to use my mold earth with, is to use it as basically a scrubbing tool to scrub all the blast away.
Sandblasting.
Blast and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Okay, and that's what I'm going to spend my time doing while I have
5 gold for a
Taral
barrel.
and these 3 other what?
5 gold for a barrel.
Sure.
Hard to come by sand around here.
Isn't there a beach just to the north that you guys really did?
That doesn't need suggested
That's
sand.
the royal beach. It's royal sand.
So-
Yeah, this is royal.
Royal
He's
sand,
saying.
yeah.
How many
That's
people are you
it.
picking up?
3
It's-
people, three
that-
gold a
okay,
day.
the cove
and
is more
a
like,
barrel of sand.
Not some.
So I'd be
It's not a whole lot
technically
of
involved
sand.
in doing the labor that
So
would be
you want
supervised.
3 gold as well?
Mostly
No.
dirt. Just kind of
9,
goes into the
14.
water.
14. So and 6. Uranium 2 through 6.
Isn't that the radioactive isotope of uranium?
Yeah, that's the one we,
Module
refine it to.
Sandstone.
Yep, that's it. That's right.
me, thunderstorm.
So yeah, all the blasted stonework and stuff like that. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna clean up with that.
Do I need to do any athletics checks or anything like that?
Not really. Just kind of slightly exerting yourself.
Okay.
I will also change that to my defender. So.
Who picks up all the dead mimics?
Oh
One
yeah.
of the laborers. I'm not doing that.
Ew, they're gross. They're sticky.
I'll do that. I'll do that before I start.
Melt them
painting
down.
things. Yeah. Well,
Ew.
they're fleshy things, right? Yeah, I'll gather them up and burn them. What the hell do I care? They're
In the
nothing
middle of
now.
town.
Middle of church. Or he's gonna sandblast it anyways.
Well, okay, we have all of these
The church would have
half-destroyed pews and all this kind of stuff.
the church
Throw
would have
them
a
all on the fire.
stove inside of the sleeping quarter to keep warm. So we throw them in the stove and burn them.
Yeah, that'd be a great smell. That's why I'm saying just do it out in the open. What the heck?
Ew.
We're gonna burn up the rest of it.
In the middle of town, or
Just the smell of burnt
The
flesh.
whole church burnt down in the middle of town and nobody gave a shit about it.
I'm sure they gave a shit about it.
When did the guards show up?
Oh, would you look at that?
When did they show up? Oh, to arrest me. Okay, yeah, so they're
You
really
were trying
on
to
top of
brush
it.
your way
See,
through
it was
it.
at night, so you know the saloon lady was over there.
The sun ain't rising anymore now, is it? Actually, the mimic was from her. Now the sun will never rise again.
Okay, I'll take one of the caskets that are in the back and I'll throw all the goddamn mimic coins in it. Take that outside of town and burn it. Since we can't have a fire with a
You can have whatever you want. I'm just saying. What are you? Hey, what you doing? Burning evidence.
Yep.
Yeah, you're learning about here, aren't you? How things work.
You'll be a local in no time.
Fine. I'll get the coin corpses.
Alright.
Dungeon Daddy.
Go ahead and give me your rolls to work on the card.
I was gonna go get a.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
first before I work up guard. I need persuasion to try to find somebody to.
Just straight charisma.
8. Someone who's easy bragging my little plot of like a hut outside town.
Yeah, I think you might know somebody.
It'd really be appreciative.
Yeah. Appreciation goes a long way around these parts.
Give him 5
Yeah.
copper.
Oh,
Yeah.
It goes much farther than that.
Sometimes they have to come all the way up here.
A gold then.
Alright, we'll point you in the right direction.
Highway robbery. Thank you, sir. So I'll make my way to where he's pointing to. Does the place I get to look credible?
Looks like a farmer's house. Yeah. Farmer's home.
Okay. So it's outside town? Okay. Oh, thank you.
And the farmer's still living.
Oh, I told him I needed to buy the land, so I needed something to. So I guess I'll go up to the house to see if there's anyone there. Knock on the door.
A little bit of time, it'll open up, and it's a half work, and you recognize this guy from when you were doing the work.
Oh,
He was one of the workers.
howdy. Good to see you again.
What can I do for you?
Look for some assistance. I was pointed in this direction to buy a small piece of land with a hut in it.
I just realized that.
See if you have that to offer.
Oh,
Trinket that
I
just-
do. Let me show you over to
Amulet
it.
of the Drow.
Kind of come outside.
Amulet of what?
The
It's
devout.
it'd be
Oh yeah,
about
I'd like to get one of those myself.
here.
Okay.
Almost bought one, but I declined.
but it ain't much.
And you
I
increase
don't need a whole lot. It's just
Right,
for
yeah.
utility.
You can use one
How
of
much
your
would you go
channel
for a lot more?
features.
Yeah, it's a really nice.
Well, for the hut, and we'll say
You know what I mean?
Small piece of land.
It's
maybe
I would get advantage on attack
50-foot
rolls,
radius
like,
around it?
and
That's fine.
then 2 creatures.
we
that's,
do about
that's 90 points of
300?
healing that I can throw around. Just
Alright, I'll have to see what I can do about getting that. I do not have 300 on. 300 gold?
90 points.
Alright, I'll have to see what I can do about that. We will get back to you. We'll get
Yeah, I'd
a
like to
feature
get
that
one of
can.
those.
Yeah.
I appreciate the offer. If you find someone else,
Every time I
I
turn around,
understand.
I
I just
had
want to find out
500
price
gold
was
pieces at
how
one
much it
time.
costs. Thank you.
of course.
not anymore.
See, it used to be for some of the people that work for me. I gave them the house over here, but now with the new aqueduct system, I don't need nearly as many people working for me.
Oh, so this is the start of automation.
Oh,
removing
so
human-
technology eliminated the worker, huh? Well, well, well.
So this is a
Serious,
capitalist
you'll be a
society.
Yep, you'll be a capitalist yet.
It'll be more new jobs. And new jobs open up to maintain the aqueduct.
He's gentrifying.
Serious money bucks.
He's gentrifying the neighborhood.
I'll take the first time and make my way back to town and I'll start working on the car. It will be with my
Gentrification session.
advantage my tool right to the job.
Yep,
so.
we'll put in the half orc
Yeah, so that's my
drop
my
grog shop over
proficiency
here.
bonus added to my
The all natural
Intelligence.
food stores
Yeah.
are there right here.
natural 20.
Nice.
Along with that I'll flash a genius to
This is
increase
for the
it.
plating, right?
This is for the engine. Trying to get the engine set up so with electric engine kind of
Oh
thing.
damn, dude! This is for the engine.
Yeah, I'm trying to set the car so it's not
So it's
just
going
justy.
from 3 horse to 4.
That wasn't natural. 20 plus all this shit's gonna be like 20
So
horsepower.
flash a genius.
It's gone from 3 horse
31
to 6
total.
axe beak.
6 what?
Axe beak.
So and the next will be a plate.
6 axe beak.
And how much of my material do I use up on this?
I loved the axe beaks in the movie. I thought that was great.
That's
The that graphics were pretty cool.
Be 28 gold.
Pretty cool. Okay.
But
Okay.
you got it working pretty good.
All right. Next will be the plating after that.
Essentially, it's going to have a movement speed of 40 feet.
Oh, those things, they look like
And
dodo birds.
it'll kind of function as a mount of sorts. So a mount, you can take its movement and its action to move again, so it can move pretty good.
Okay.
And it's not like it gets tired.
Yeah, it doesn't. That's the whole point. Okay.
80 foot movement in one. That's a lot of movement. It's-
Huh. That's cool.
It goes fast. It's essentially a car.
Hey, so what's the standard unit of measurement in this world?
What do you mean?
Is it imperial units or is it metric?
It's imperial according to the books.
That's awesome. Can you start measuring things in furlongs and like?
rods
Gunter's
and,
chains.
knots and furlongs,
A hand.
exactly. Yep. Hand heights, how many hands?
Yeah. Have you seen that thing where it shows the whole?
Your 10 penny nails.
So I'm probably sure I'll take up with one more.
Dude, yuck. I mean, please,
Plate
metric.
next.
Please, metric.
That'll probably take you most of the days.
It's
Three
so
engines.
much easier.
Do the
It's
engine,
so
we'll do
much
the
easier.
plate tomorrow.
You know how many furlongs are in a gunner's
So we
chain?
still
I don't
at the
give
guest
a
house?
shit. That's the problem. It's so much easier to do metric.
I would like to take Cousin Peter out for a ride. Maybe ride up into the mountains a little bit. Maybe do some plant hunting.
Inside of town?
No, if we're
Or
out.
just kind of cut around now.
Well, isn't the guest house in the mountains? Yeah.
So inside the town, just up in the mountains.
Yeah, just go for a ride up into nature, into the.
If it's possible.
They're pretty steep.
You're taking it off-roading already? Wow.
What?
He's a rabbit.
Barge.
He should
Oh,
be-
yes.
He's the Rustabar rabbit.
Sorry, excuse me. Thought you were taking his contraption for a joyride.
Not good.
That's
I don't have that built quite yet. Let's get the plate. Let's
It's
get
got
the
button
hardware.
tires on it. Yeehaw!
So Cousin Peter'd have to make some athletics checks.
Okay. Here's to good friends.
And he's dead.
Do you need any help, Morgan, besides just moving,
Okay.
besides labor?
Athletics.
Well, I need these coins disposed of. And that way I can get to the polishing of the stones
Natural
inside
20.
that are all caked from the burning.
Right.
It just goes.
Dragon Ball Z teleport. The bunny ear goes.
Starts spinning like a helicopter.
The guard just.
Yeah, so the guards are flying by. Explodes.
They both go down in
What was
flames.
that game? Joust? Where you flapped around
Yeah,
and
those stupid
jousted on the
ostrich
birds?
things.
Yeah.
They had no explosives on. They just burst into flames. Just go spiraling down.
Alright.
I think the two gas barrels that are for some reason there.
There we are. Okay. And you want to search around for plant life?
Yeah, look for some plants that I might be able to use.
Yeah, survival check.
$21.
21. Okay. Mountains. In the shade of one of the mountains, you do find a small outcropping of these silvery, almost see-through like lilies. You can make a nature check. See if you're out there.
Unnatural 20. Total 20.
These would be fading lilies, is what they're called. Here's a picture.
It's a wondrous item.
Wondrous. And at the 20, you would know that these are used to make invisibility
That's
potions.
what I figured. Some kind of phasing or visibility. It's dang good, that's for sure.
How many did I find?
We gotta do a survival check to see how we can harvest.
This would be. Where is it? It's actually a sleight of hand check.
So all of them.
33.
So all of them, yeah.
Made a perfectly good bouquet out of them.
You get about 17 of these flowers.
Oh,
Wow.
you need to go check the shop too.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm going to do that. That'll be this afternoon. So they're used to making visibility potions.
Indeed.
Oh, it's another day. This is a new day, right?
Yes.
Yep.
That's right. Okay.
I would like to
got,
visit the Church of Tretherian after I get done with my shift with helping at the Church of Lathindu.
It's like right next door. So.
Yeah.
I would like to look around for a little bit more, and then I'll head in and get my Phoenix back.
Give me a perception check while you're up and about.
Well, a tiefling just sitting there right next to you. Hey, dude.
Can I have one of those?
Hey, bro.
15.
15.
Puff, pass, man.
At some point during the day, I'm going to call you. Hey, Mr. Sirius,
Yo.
would you have a relationship with the hero, the Prince Hero, correct?
For the most part, yes.
Would it be
in
wise
sexual
to give him a call and see if he's all right?
We're just friends.
Well, did I give him one of those?
You did.
Well, I don't know about that. I'm just saying. I'm calling
I think
upon
you did
somebody
give
that's-
him one back when, even before we came to Alkenholm, when we were up
When I
north.
first met him.
at the fight.
Yeah.
Just double check to make sure I did.
Possibly, but I'm not necessarily suggesting that you call him on that thing. I'm just saying you call upon him. That's go and see him.
Yeah. I could do that after I get done with the car and see if there's.
Sure, that's all I'm suggesting.
Actually, I know the one chick in the house next to us. I can ask her if she can contact him. His assistant, the purple skin woman. And she's right next to where we're staying.
She's half drow.
Gotcha.
On your way
You're a barbarian.
back down,
You wouldn't have armor.
you would see way up above you. It looks to be a bird of some sort. But it's just kind of circling. And it says way up there. Kind of.
Okay.
No, I just want you to. This looks like kind of like this.
Does it seem to be watching me, or is it just flying around?
It's
or
kind of
can-
flying, and then
Who's pretty good?
yeah.
You got pretty bird.
Who's all pretty?
Is he doing this Snoopy vulture stare at him?
And as you're making your way back down to the mountain, you would see it kind of swoop down towards the mountain. And when it gets close, this is a big bird.
Mm-hmm.
Probably at least a 200-foot wingspan.
Jeez Louise.
And you see it fly back up, and it has 2 bears in each in a claw.
Jeez.
It just flies off.
Would I know what it was?
You can make that a nature check.
It's a hell of a thing to have right now. It's out next to your if it's flying around town.
8.
It's a big bird.
It's a big,
Big
bird.
bird.
It's a big bird.
It likes to eat bears.
It's a really big bird.
I'll increase my pace to get back in.
Yeah, Peter!
I'm sure Peter's natural instincts are already to hyper focus on that thing.
This had to be faster than the other rabbit.
He
The
rears
other
up.
giant rabbit.
He unbuckles the harness and throws it off.
You become sentient.
How was his face?
And I'll head to the shop to see if my phoenix feather is in.
It would be.
How much did we talk about for this?
Good question. Good question. I should really write more stuff down.
6,000
I
gold
think it
pieces.
was 500.
Actually, that sounds relatively
correct.
close. Sounds
Yes.
relatively.
Sound.
Yes, I have 600 written down, but I think that was for making the potion too. So yeah, I think 500 would be correct.
Okay.
The one lady named Amora Zedric.
Zedria?
That was Zedria? Yeah. Zedra?
She's the one I asked the questions about, and then the everything went to hell.
Well, that's the.
Hang on.
I guess I must have not written down the one chick's name.
Amori Zedriad. Amori Zedriad. Yeah, I asked for information regarding her, put a bounty on it, and then everything went to hell.
I must have forgotten
So,
the one chick's name.
this guy does like potions and that kind of stuff. Good man, I found some things earlier. I wonder if you might be interested in doing a little trading for it. I found some fading lilies. Thought maybe you'd like to trade a few of these, maybe for a visibility potion or two.
Let me have a look at them. How good quality we got here.
I'll pull out 8 of them.
These are all good and fresh. Very fresh. For these 8, I could probably give you 2 invisibility potions.
Very good. Very good. So, any advice on me trying to use this phoenix feather?
Definitely keep it in the sunlight whenever you work with it. That's where it works best and combines with other ingredients.
Any new potions come in lately?
Potions, you say?
Oh shit.
Well, I just got some of this verdant essence.
Ground verdant.
Yeah, shit.
Essence of ground verdant.
I did get this. And there it is. It's a rather nice potion. It's a potion of giant size.
Giant size. Wow, how big would it make it?
Huge.
Huge. Huge. Well, what kind of benefits does that provide? Besides, of course, being huge.
What does?
A massive bulge for starters.
For the duration, which is 24 hours,
Ooh.
your strength becomes 25.
Oh.
Ooh. Your hit points are doubled, and your melee attacks reach increases by 5 feet
Nice.
as well. You roll 3 times the normal number of dice for any melee attacks.
Except for the damage.
So it's like 3d8 damage instead of 1?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or like a 64 for like a
Oh,
broadsword.
I love that weapon.
Now, how many times would you add your attack bonus? Just once?
Just once.
Holy shit, I know a certain champion I was building that would really like that.
How much would
Why the bear
you
you about
be
that?
willing to
I'm sure
part
you
with
would.
this for, my good man?
I'll offer it to you for it.
Well, it is fairly
What's your clothing
rare.
strength be?
Huh?
What's your clothing strength?
It's 19 at the moment.
Where's my jaw?
20.
Great. What about it? It's 1 plus 1.
This one would be about 3,000 gold pieces.
3,000 gold pieces.
Oh, that's for it.
You kind of recall the half drow woman's name. I'm sure she introduced me, but I can't remember.
Jin Lara.
Jin Laura?
Jin Lara.
Thank you.
I also have a few potions of watchful rest. They're a bit more common, but they allow you, after you drink them, to not have to sleep for that night.
How much are those?
They are about 100 gold pieces.
I could use those.
Yeah, or just stop.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
do you have 3?
I currently have...
Call it a caffeine
He's gonna roll a
pill.
d4.
Yeah.
It's like those pills you get from the gas station. No, not those pills. I only have 2.
I will take them. And these are
Potions of sleeplessness.
Amphetamine.
potions of what again?
They're called potions of watchful rest. Oh, and also magic can't put you to sleep.
See, that's the generic version.
Great.
The name brand is Adderall.
No, the name brand is 5-hour energy.
There we go.
8 hour.
Yeah.
8-hour energy.
Can I ask you something? Does the world look foggy and gray all the time through your glasses?
No.
Because your eyes look foggy and gray to me through your glasses.
Your eyes did foggy and gray.
What are you using to clean them? That's probably need some actual spray. A microfiber cloth. You can get one cheap at like Menards, like $1.
You've got it.
No. Shirts are like, especially cotton shirts, something like go great to them.
I'm not joking.
You
Your
do-
lenses are gray enough.
I
Are they dirty?
think I would like to go someplace remote and go
Okay.
ahead and try to make the resurrection potion, since I have the time.
Oh my god, you're killing me. It's
By yourself?
normal.
Are you
Well,
kidding?
they look a bit different because
Who else
it's
would
blue.
it
No,
Everybody else
no,
is doing
kids.
stuff, aren't they?
No,
To prevent blue light.
no.
Well, blue tea. I mean,
Okay,
there is a blue.
I have that too. No, your glasses look as though
I have the blue.
purposely fogged them.
Yeah, 'cause I got the blue tint all on mine for they get blue light also, so they do come with us.
Yeah, that
your
purple.
thing would probably take like 30 minutes. So you
Actually,
could borrow
actually,
from
I just had an idea. New day, right? Okay.
Oh, you need to roll for your.
I did. I already did.
It's already on it.
I rolled 6.
He did roll a 6.
He saw.
That's dope. Yeah.
I'll teleport to the Halfling Village. To
What, are you leaving?
Come on,
Because the
roll
people
one.
Peter outside, or
Roll Peter.
well, I'm still as far as I know, I'm still at the house. Right? We haven't.
oh, did you go back to the house if you're always shopping?
Well,
'Cause you did-
I was up in the mountains, so
Then you came down.
You came down to the shop, and then
went to the shop.
And from the shop, did you go back to the house?
Not yet.
Probably want to do that to jump up on Peter before.
Well,
you could take him with you.
yeah. I gotta find my list of Todd Warden to Master Totus Figglewath's house.
It would still be a dice roll.
Sure.
It'd be easier one because you've spent a lot of time there before.
$33.
3. Okay, yeah, I get you. And you'll have him help you.
Yes.
So he can grant you advantage and the additional +2 for using his specialty tools.
Okay, now, you already gave me a +2. So would I get a +4 because of that and advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
When he's done with this, and I get a chance to know what I'm doing, I was on just device. He's Jim Morris home and just ask her if she knows how the Christmas condition is.
So would this be intelligence roll?
This
Survival?
would be based on intelligence, yes.
Okay.
Plus your proficiency. Mix.
Mix. Double 14 is 24 total.
24. Roll a d100 for me.
33 again.
33.
You know what the odds of that are?
I know.
You should go. You should get the lottery, dude.
I never have any luck with that.
No.
No one does.
You make a resurrection potion.
Well,
Yes.
someone does. Eventually.
There was a chance, if you got above 80% with that roll,
Did too.
that it would have healed them to full too.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so that took my phoenix feather, and it took 1 fortune flower and 1 sun lotus flower. Okay, so I have 1 left of each of those.
Man, you really are old school. I love it.
You can get me here.
And
I like that. Writing everything down here.
a resurrection.
It's so much easier. I don't have the organization.
I have that. It's just I don't want to waste the paper when I could be drawing on it.
Yeah, it's true.
Busy putting them in there. I already got the so I said 2 orange and 1.
That's it.
Unless you clean your glasses.
Yeah, then we'll reconsider.
I think I will spend the rest of the day there enjoying this company and talking and
That of his daughter.
resting. Huh?
I said, in that of his daughter.
Yes, Lilith. And you will walk down by the pond. I'll probably just spend the night.
So you're going over to Heroes.
Yeah, just take it real quick. The one chick next to us. So she's the assistant Seeth. Or his stewardess.
She's the house servant, yes. And she is there, and she is not just a purple-skinned elf, she's half drow, thank you.
Alright. Janara, good to see you. I was just going to see if Hero was feeling better.
Of course, yes. He simply had a upset stomach of some sort, but he's back out and about today.
Is he home at the moment?
Not at the moment, no, he's at the castle.
It would be an inconvenience. If you would like to come by tonight and visit, we would love to have him. If not, we understand.
I'll see.
Alright.
The message shall be conveyed.
I appreciate it and tell him I'm glad to hear that we are all glad to hear that he's doing well. I'm probably covered in dust and just the goggles. Back to work. You have a wonderful day. Like pig. Yeah, my pig pen.
As you're going down the elevator, you see her come out with a broom.
I will contact Morgan and let him know that Hero was feeling better.
So, did you see him?
He is currently at the castle, taking care of business. His house servant Janlara will let him know that I've asked him to come by and visit if he felt better.
Understood.
Other than that, she said that it passed quickly, which is very suspicious around this. So, we will find out later tonight if he comes by. We might be able to do something with these items, leftover items that we have, but if not, we'll be out of luck.
And you've kept those on you, right?
Yes, they're in my pouch. With that, let's use the hand in the back of me. So they're in my Wilco patch.
Anybody got anything else? I've got.
I was gonna go to
something
Church
I'm gonna follow
Presbyterian.
up on. Go ahead.
Welcome back.
About the bishop.
How
What
goes
did you
the
guys
type
do
one?
to him yesterday?
Here's your board. Start your prayers.
How goes the type one?
Never mind the drag blood.
Well enough. I keep dropping my stones.
It's unfortunate. I've come for two things. One, to update you on the progress of the case of the missing
Members, yes, the
of
two.
the. Man, I'm spacing right now. The
Missing
Church of
Trinitarian.
Lathander.
Or the church.
Both of them have unfortunately passed away, so now the only Lathanderite follower of Lathander in the
Lathander means.
city that has any power at this point is now Morgan Drummond.
Lander.
Lathanders?
Lathanderite.
Lathanderite.
Lathanderians?
That sounds more like a country.
Lutherans.
The Lutherans, yes.
Damn Lutherans.
Lathandalorians.
That's the problem with the Saloon, is that we put the 95 Theses on the wall and went became Lathanders. That's why they're pissed at
No,
us.
call it Lathandor.
Take your moon and shove it.
You see what I mean? What is it? Anyways, the other thing I've come here for is to see if we have any amulets of devotion.
I do give those out to some of the higher ups in the church.
Okay.
Make persuasion check.
Ooh. Okay.
5 cannot give you advantage.
That's okay. 16.
I call you your
Just
devotion
touch
into
another
question.
man's dice. Just reach over. You just touch another man's dice.
What are you thinking, child?
It's harassment.
There are some things you just don't do.
That's one of them.
You don't mess with another man's wife. You don't mess with another man's dice.
They're on equal terms.
They tend to rule against you from then on.
Perhaps I could give you one of our lesser ones.
It's perfectly fine. I haven't done everything I've done to get one. I just was seeing if I have earned the right to. So thank you for this gift.
Bring out the +1 necklace.
Okay.
Hand it over to you. Let Criterion guide your way.
As he always does.
As when the sun shall rise, so will the moon.
So what does that do? It give you a +1 on everything? Or?
It lets me use my channel divinities once without expending a slot.
Ooh,
Which is
okay.
really
Yeah,
Which
absolutely.
is especially for what I do, because so basically I'll be able to, for 2 targets, I'll get advantage on all attacks for 1 minute. So say we're fighting 2 big bosses.
Yeah.
Kill
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
And then it also adds a +1 to my DC, my spell save DC. So right now it's a 16, so it becomes a 17. So it's nothing crazy, but they can go to what, +4?
Any advantage is an advantage.
Yeah.
Man. I mean,
Because I was hoping I rolled really high, because if I got a +3 or +4, dude, I mean, supposed to DC of 19. Come on, that's crazy.
yeah.
Some people have spell save DCs up in the 20s.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm sure the Drow leader, Orkesh, I'm sure he has.
This is 27.
Oh my gosh. Well, thank you, Tyborn. I will. Do you need anything else from me while I'm here?
No, I imagine all our people suffer the same fate as the Lutherians.
This is what we've decided on. Okay.
Mandalorians. Get it right. Mandalorians.
And this is the way.
The Vendors.
It's a hard one. I understand.
Mandalorians.
Hey, easy.
Well, we'll be in the city for at least another week or so. We have to help Morgan with the church.
If he ever needs any aid, we more than that.
I'll ask him and come by tomorrow and see.
That way he doesn't have to pay some drove people and want to just come out and work and take all of our jobs.
Right.
They took our jibs!
Come on!
We already had some filthy person building Aqueduct to take all of our jobs.
Dude, Doug Stanhope has a really great stand-up special about that. It's really solid. Not to send it to you guys sometime. It's really funny.
Who?
Doug Stanhope. He's a comedian. He's kind of like a underground-ish. Like he's like Tony Hawk. He's kind of famous. You know what I mean? Like, so. I think I'm gonna check. So I'll see what he needs and come by tomorrow. Thank you.
Alright. We'll
I don't
just
think
keep going
Diamond
around.
has a video game series about them that's underground.
Well, dude, like the 12-year-old doesn't know who Tony Hawk is now.
It's because he played the games, it's because those games died out.
Yeah.
It's sad. I don't know who Tony Hawk is.
So you'll just be helping him the rest of the day then, for the most part?
Him? Yeah. And I'll let you know about how,
The Tritherites are willing to help.
yeah, how the Tritherites are willing to help if we need them.
Tritherites.
Do you think we'll need their assistance, Morgan? More hands does mean less work.
And less pay. If they're
And
volunteers.
the job will get done quicker.
Yes, we
Okay.
can certainly use more help. We, if nothing else, have to at least patch the roof right now so the elements do not come in for the next 2 weeks. It will be of enormous benefit to see to that.
And it sounds like
Some
more
able
skilled work.
hands, yes, some able hands to do that. While we continue to clean out, the rest of the glass will need removed from the broken windows and so on. It'd be wonderful to employ some glass blowers to help to do this, but I imagine the expense would be terrible. So it likely will have to come down to some plain glass for now.
Mm-hmm.
Many things would need to be done to get this in line, and the more hands the better. Yes, I would be glad to accept help.
Okay.
Hey, when I find that Beltron, I'm going to break his leg so he can't get away anymore.
Well, I'll let Tyborn know at the end of the day so that we can get everything ready for.
Yes, I will fuse him to one of the new pews.
I still have those shackles on him.
I do have some.
You have some
The
dimensions
people
of
that I hired,
shackles.
one of them was a gnome, you said, I think, or something. Okay, sure. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm actually interested in an idea that I have to encourage more. What?
Murder a gnome?
Yeah. Well, I was thinking of somebody who would be crafty at mining and stuff like that, or
You're just assuming what he's good at.
inventing or something along this line, because I'm thinking of that if we've done this much, we're doing this much for building to the church, why not make it more acceptable for the Lathander people who come through to come here? So why not turn a portion of the church into rooms so that the travelers of Lathander have a place to hang their hat? So I was thinking of actually seeing if there was a way to put in some kind of a small alcove. Well, not addition, but an alcove by. Yeah. Well, no. Hang on. I'm close though. Small alcove in which it was a door that could go to some subterranean rooms, and what it would cost to excavate and make a place that was safe from fireballs too.
Can't you use your mold earth to do
Well,
that?
on loose stuff, yes. So I mean, I can
Oh,
help with
okay.
excavation, but anything that has to stay has got to be made to support the
Oh, you think I'm
structure of the church
You
above.
think you think I can do some mining, huh? Well, it's up for you. I'm an exotic dancer. I don't need any of this. I work the nightclub at night shift. he's got that Speedo on.
But it's purple with gold lining.
The bottom it has the sun will rise at the bottom.
Where the balls are.
It's just a right.
Yeah. There's like a line with like a
Horizon line.
Yeah.
One of those joke underwear where he starts to get stiffy, the sun rises.
That's wonderful.
It's been a while since we've had a proper dick joke.
Oh no, it hasn't.
Like 20 minutes? I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's a long time for us.
Like last session we had it.
That's a week ago, man.
Okay. So I'm thinking along that line, and then what it would take to do something along that line. So if there was somebody there who had an idea.
Well, I'm actually a forest gnome, sir, and I take offense.
That was terrible of me. I apologize.
You should.
Any of the people that you are working with.
But I do know something about excavating, sure, yeah.
It's quite really at the brow. They're tumble munchers.
Well, the bunch of laborers where I was at, I'm interested
They
in
can
work along
dig
that.
under walls.
It won't be cheap. Especially structure, force, and
Do you know how to count? How many is these? That'd be 300,000.
probably be easier to make an addition.
In addition, would suggest that I would have to seek permit for expansion, as opposed to going underneath, which I may not.
Oh, you're still gotta get a permit.
Ha!
There's a whole sewer system.
There's drow that live underneath us, and you can't dig too far down.
Not 20 feet down, they'd be hundreds of feet down, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
All right.
Ow, I felt that.
Well, it would be kind of funny if they lived just underneath you.
Yeah.
So it's like an
Like,
apartment
right
complex,
there,
you know,
yeah.
like
It's that
They've converted to
Fallout
Flanders.
game that,
You converted a bunch of drow who sit underneath your.
that's right.
The sun would rise if we actually had any.
Well, I might seek some estimates. That's really all I have. I want to see to this.
So you're kind of
cleanup.
just seeing about.
Yep.
Would you want to go with me to see Tyborn at the Church of Tritherium and see if he has any contacts?
opposed. Yes. But I do have workers here.
Well, I mean later.
That's fine.
Okay.
Excellent. Yes.
We'll just kind of skip forward a little bit. You will learn that Tybor does have a few contacts about. He knows a glass blower. She's actually the priestess of Saloon.
Yeah.
That dead woman walking. That's nice.
Where'd you get that? Does she sleep at all?
Yeah.
She's nocturnal. Essentially.
So yeah, how did you ever find between the church and everything, all her prayers and glass blowing? Does she have a life of her own?
There's not a whole lot of need for glass blowing around here. But for getting the permits and stuff like that, you can ask about. And if you want to do the one underneath the church, that's probably going to be closer to around 2,000 gold pieces.
No, we got a troll bounty for 5,000 that we can go work on. The car's almost ready.
And in addition,
This is just, well, I guess I should add the permit price on. So it'd be like 2,500. So about $500 for the permit.
I see. I see.
In addition, the permit's only about 100 gold. That'd probably be run you about 750 for the work.
Very fair. Very fair. Acceptable. If I had all that money, perhaps in the future, I thank you for your time and efforts, and we shall see when the sun shall rise upon our
Bank account.
additions. Yeah.
This is an Amish note.
Of course, yes. Okay, yeah, I'll make sure
And
to.
if you need any help, I'm not really doing much, so I could do some work for you. Take a sheet, jacked.
He's already oiled up as he pulls it off.
Yeah.
Oh, come on!
Pulls off the thing, he's got Fabio hair.
Mine.
I do this for a living.
What are these spells I can use?
Time for a barn raising.
Oh my god!
Ground cracks underneath him as he's looking.
That's right.
I think I know what workouts he does.
I'm doing leg day. Never miss it.
I think he does spaceship pulling.
Alright, so.
It's not a gnome, it's a swole.
It's also spoken.
Wow, nice. Oh,
I'm working through the days.
Muscle magic.
muscle magic, yes.
I think that's actually a new anime where, if I'm not mistaken, there's a guy who's basically a super muscled man. He has no magic, but he's going to like a Harry Potter school. And so he gets through all of his magic trials with just pure brute strength. There's literally a scene where he buries instead of it's supposed to make a hole to bury something, he just digs it.
You know your way around engineering things then. You may be a person that I'd be, I would consider using these fabrication scrolls to properly repair the roof and create the pews and some of the stonework that was blasted to pieces. I only have
It's
my...
definitely a good way to go if you want to get stuff done quick. But you're taking away a lot of jobs from people.
It is the idea that the Church of Lathander only has so much to offer and just must get back to functioning.
Alright. Even the church is gentrifying.
Technology, it's so great. In the background, yeah! Just random off house.
Yep, that's right.
Who needs horses?
I just hear honestly. Who needs horses?
All right. That is fair. The front doors of the church have been practically destroyed. Yes, what about getting them repaired or replaced? And I would need someone of your skill to do so. So every time how you go, baby. Because you get your primarily.
And doors and hinges are pretty busted up, and I'll probably do it, but say 30 gold.
Done.
Done.
Takes a tree, a log, who just biceps it into a door.
Punches over
the door.
Rips it.
Yeah.
Big legs.
Oh my god.
Yep. Swolemancy. That's what he practices. That's his magic.
Cards it with a string around.
I was thinking more of nipples, but you know.
That's what he is.
Yeah, those are the small details. Takes an ice cube.
Your techniques are disturbing.
You want it done right or you don't done wrong.
Okay, that's what I've got. Getting all this work done so I can get it blown up again, probably.
So he's I imagine basically as that glass blower builder from Dr. Stone. He's in a little suit at first, and then after he gets to work, rips all of his clothes off. He's a little old man, but as soon as he gets excited about doing things, he
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
love that dude.
Yep, I know what you're talking about. I like that show. Okay.
Now I'm working through the day and evening, correct?
Into the evening.
Into the evening. Once evening hits and I'm done, I would like to go to see about looking for bounties and see what kind of options we have.
There's a bounty on no, a half elf. Snuck out through the night.
That'd be a charisma check. As long as everyone else is done.
Yeah.
A natural 20? We are needing some finances, I'd say.
You would see a new posting for the Otisburg job.
Okay.
It says that negotiations went sour and is now holding the mayor's daughter hostage. And for her return, it's offering 7,000 gold pieces. Her return safely.
Always the stipulation.
Yeah.
Safely.
Well, she's safe. I know she's dead and missing an arm, but she's safe.
You can generate an arm. Okay.
You'd be seeing some just general job postings for shipbuilders.
How much would the shipload go? Is it like a temporary?
Temporary job to help repair ships that have been damaged and whatnot. But
How much would that cost?
they
What
only,
about the
they only
pay?
pay about 10 gold pieces a day. There is a wanted poster for something called a rock. It has a picture of a giant bird.
Gotcha.
It's said to have been attacking travelers. 2,500 gold pieces. Then there is another job posted to escort a merchant heading towards Vrol. Willing to pay 600 gold pieces.
That's not too bad. When are the due dates on these?
The merchant one says he leaves in 1 day. The other ones don't have due dates.
Okay.
Alright. You wake up late in the evening feeling very refreshed.
All my levels of exhaustion are gone. I'm gonna go down to the bar and just sit at a table. And start with Foghorn, waiting.
Yeah, I'll finish up my bounty search and head back to the house. Meet up with everyone here to discuss these bounties and possible jobs. We definitely need funding.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Oh,
I'll be able to meet us at Applebee.
I still have enough to teleport.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to risk your necklace.
You got 6 yesterday, so.
Oh, he's 3
At
of
one
those.
point,
But I wouldn't have any charges, and there would be a chance it
I had
would
the
blow up.
bartender come
if I-
over and set down a drink in
I
my
would
hand
just start
and
getting
put
it.
a note underneath it and walk away.
I read the note.
There's a bomb under your chair.
You can't understand it. Same language. What's up?
I cast comprehend language. Myself again.
It says back room, which you would notice there's a back room.
Weird sex club.
I'm gonna head over today.
Into a
There's
rape-
just Euro trap music playing in the background.
rape dun- It's one of those rape dungeons.
Yeah.
This is just his place.
You sure that's the music or not? And something else?
Well, it is rhythmic either
Yeah.
way.
that's the ogre.
See a big hairy hat.
He's also the DJ.
It's all rhythmic. Hey, you said it.
It is. I mean, it is.
Very nice.
Yeah, for big Frivol come out and say, "All right, that was great. See you next week."
Gross.
You walk into the back room, and there's a table sitting back here like it's a private kind of room.
Or did you come alone and it's for everyone to come?
And close the door behind you.
Yeah.
Next character.
I made him.
You hear a voice come from the wall. It just says, "Where are your friends?"
They're not here.
Clearly, you little dick. I'm asking you where they.
Yeah. Great, stop. I'm behind the sound menacing.
It says, "Have a seat."
I sit down.
Everybody have a seat.
On the opposite side of the table, appearing
Oh,
is the same tiefling you guys have seen before. The dragon mask. But at this point, it looks like a spider mask.
interesting.
Very much so.
I was hoping to talk to the big-haired one.
You're not really that important.
I also want to receive the note.
I was trying to hand it to anyone. What? He'll take the mask off. This is what he looks like.
The long belt with his
What is up with his belt?
Yeah.
What is up with his belt?
It's a little too long, okay? You guys got yourselves into a mess of trouble.
We know.
But we might be able to make the best of this.
not here, so it's all up on you.
Yep.
You chose not to tell us, and let us know.
Yeah.
No one has to discuss this.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I mean, obviously, we don't want to see this whole world get turned to nothingness, right?
Yeah.
And figure we might be able to help each other in ways. Maybe I give you information. Maybe you help me start this freaking cycle.
Okay.
What do you know?
Not too much. I do know is right now. Are you the same dragon mask that I tried to blow up with a fireball?
Yeah, same one. Yep. That's me.
Yeah, that was you built in the church. Pay for all that. We had to lie to the prince, not to Hero, the other one. Some things. I don't know much about it. Really, or not.
Well, how about this? You set up a meeting with you and your friends somewhere secluded that we can meet so we can discuss what's going on here. Maybe get to agree. And sorry about the church, but I didn't mean to blow it. Have you tried to hit me and blow it up? I mean, I don't even know what happened the first time. I wasn't even in there.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that just tells us it wasn't him that hunted the mission.
Well, first time was at the
Coins.
at the coin, but if he doesn't know anything about that,
Well, you said he wasn't in there.
yes, but
Yeah, but he was there. Because how did
Remember,
they
we,
make
we
those?
kept having those duplicates from either side come
Yeah,
in
but-
a
he the
Oh,
coin
yeah,
got
right
blown out.
after the windows got blown out.
Yeah. Yeah, but obviously the major trap was the mimic coins. If he doesn't know what we were trying to get rid of mimic coins, that's something we need to verify. So he wasn't the one who did
But,
it.
how's this? All good?
Yeah.
And here's something for the church. You know, as he kind of walks by you, you set down a small purse.
It's a bag of holy mimic coins.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bunch of coins.
Not much.
You sit there and count it.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Meanwhile, he's just looking at you like,
Hey,
really?
really?
It's about 500 gold pieces.
Okay. One first, slide back in.
It's in a bag of holding, so don't. See a frozen toe and a frozen half. That'll be more like.
Alright, just suppose, let me know. I'll walk out.
I will let you know. Oh, he walked out already. I'm gonna chase after him.
No, he's long.
Go walk out.
He's
Sneak.
long.
Walk out. Back room.
You don't see him in there.
Oh. Hi. Keep the bar. Oh. Hi. And keep gold.
You did just remember that's what you paid me.
I mean, I'll take the gold piece.
Provided he helped with this thing.
You don't know
I
what
would
he
have
did.
never known what to do. I was gonna sit there forever. but
You always
then-
are probably paid by the other guy. You paid him with gold yesterday for a copper worth.
2 coppers, thank you.
Yeah.
It's better than those shanties.
did I leave?
Pass by a bunch of grow workers.
Outside of a.
Okay.
That's right. Yep.
A nobleman
You
pulls
know
up
what,
a
it's
cart at
spindle.
E3.
No questions.
See.
You see one? But no. See. Not you. We're horrible.
I guess I'm gonna head back to
With
Yeah.
200 gold pieces for the church.
Scratch that 150. Yeah.
Because I had to walk.
200.
It was a rainy day. 65.
You would have seen somebody offering rides to alcohol.
How much?
Well, enough to fly you over. Which side of town are you going to?
I just want to make it to the entrance. Now I can find my way.
If you're just going right over the mountains down to the town, we can call it 20.
I'm gonna have to use some gold. I only have I have 13 gold pieces.
There it goes.
Yep.
It's only 7.
Using the church's gold for personal
You
transportation.
know, you should probably be the next area.
How
church
corrupt.
at the
You're
entrance.
going to have to file an expense report.
Yeah. You're going to have to fill that out.
You're
On
an
your,
employee now.
Yeah.
13 of the gold is mine.
I hear you.
yeah, but the other
What I
7
hear
isn't.
is 7 less than 500. That's
Well,
what-
gee, here's a donation for 493 gold pieces.
All these specific
rather
numbers.
specific number.
Well, if you paid in a couple bars, too, you get that seven back.
Yeah, fly over.
Yep.
You should be getting back, if you're heading back to the house, around midnight.
I'm heading to the entrance.
Well, from the entrance to the house would be here from midnight.
Okay.
Why would you head to the entrance if you're going to be over here? Because you can just go straight across. So then we go down and then up.
Yeah, you can go to the church.
Yeah, because it'll probably take you a couple
We
hours
must be
to.
bringing you up then over.
I guess I can do that.
The smoldering church is the standard thing for me.
I mean, it's a good way to get your throat slit walking around.
I think 1 gold for 2 copper piece bed would have been enough.
Well, I guess while we're waiting for him before we go to bed, I'm going to discuss Mr. Fonico.
He's disappeared.
You're losing members left and right.
I'll do my tap to Stefanico to see if he's alright. Well, he's fine. Stefanico, is everything alright?
Yes, everything's fine. I'll be heading home here very shortly.
Okay, I guess I'll keep you on the tap of this. I found some bounties while I was traveling around for us to make some piece of cash.
Now, you mean the quicker picker upper?
Yes, but not that quite one. Got 3 here. Found one for Otisburg about some negotiations have broken down with some trolls, and they're paying 7,000 gold to take care of the issue and return the safe return of the mayor's daughter. So that's a good chunk. We have to make it at Otisburg for this to happen to get this done to find out the situation. 2, there's apparently a really big bird known as a rock.
Hey, I saw that.
It's above alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy.
Apparently, he keeps raising his eyebrows at things and starts like people wingspanning.
Well, let me
passersby.
just say that when I saw him, he had 2 bears, one in each.
Okay, we're ignoring that one. I mean, if we wanted to go for it, was 2,500 gold, but
I don't think
The
it's worth it.
7th, we could go to Otisburg and get for 7,000 gold.
yeah, but
Yeah,
what
but
Yeah,
we
but the one is just like on the other side of town.
See, when the rock is fighting something that isn't necessarily something he wants to eat, it'll just pick it up in the air and drop it.
yeah.
Oh, like an eagle.
Yeah.
So the troll.
So if I had my jet boots, I'd be feel more comfortable with this, but I don't have those yet.
Well, I have feather falls, so I'm not concerned at all.
Uh,
Other than being
Until-
taloned to pieces or eaten.
This one's pretty simple. Escort a merchant tomorrow to Brew Baral for 600 gold. It's quite simple.
a whole lot of days.
2-day trip at best.
Are we gathering up, or are
Eventually,
you
you
just
need
talking?
2 days.
I'm talking to all you reasons Zeltron's not here yet, and I'm talking to Chronicle over the phone. So he can hear us.
Okay. So it's on speakerphone.
Basically.
Or speakerstone.
Speakers don't.
So
Yes.
we can,
Speakers.
Da 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 da. All right.
so do we want to investigate the merchant and see about that? I mean, it sounds simple enough.
I would like to point something out that I don't fully understand, but I believe should be on your mind. You had the presence of some being inside of you watching all of your activities for the past however long. In that
Whatever
time,
you're
didn't you
inside
talk
of you.
about some priestess and some crystal spheres?
It's pretty windy up there.
There was the. He wanted to know information about the verdant spirit essences that we had with Meyer. Who
From the memory was where it was. So
Yeah.
so they know where this priestess and these spheres are now?
They didn't say they did. They wanted the information from me and kept asking me for it, but they never decided to get it from me.
But then he inhabited your brain for a good deal of time, is that correct?
To the best we know, yeah.
So then they probably do know of the priestess and the crystal
I
spheres?
can't even remember what she told me it was. And what was
I
the...
simply posit that we should contact at least this priestess and her crystal spheres and tell them that a 100-year-old dead thing has risen up and is using powers of some strange spheres of which he was curious where they were, and now likely has your name and place of residence.
And social security number.
And social security number. It's a bad deal.
I don't even know if I have a way to contact her.
I don't know. I simply...
I don't even know what a social security number is.
Did I give her one of those? My communicators? I don't think so.
The dragon girl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Meyer
did.
Meyer did.
Meyer could contact her.
Yeah, Meyer had it on him.
Yes. And I would have all Myers ones. Unfortunately, I didn't. They're probably one of the ones that doesn't have a name attached to
Yeah,
it.
you did have it because you tried to call her when Meyer died. And you didn't.
Yes.
That's right. Right. With everything that's come on, I guess I can give it a shot. I was having no luck before. Let me see what I can do here. Calandra's one.
What's that swooping sound?
A
I hear a
zeal.
swooping sound.
A zeal.
Sweeping sound?
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
AYZIOL. Azazel.
Azazel?
Azazel.
Azazel. Yes.
Yep, that's
That's it.
Azazel. Yes, Azazel.
She sizzles.
It's a shizzle by Nizzle.
Blah 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 blah.
It was Azel.
Yeah.
Azazel. Here he is. Right. I'll give it a shot. Azazel? But damn it, Azazel? You got me all mixed up now, people. Are you there?
One is a demon, one is a dragon lady.
Who is this?
A serious risk taker, friend of Myers.
Who's Meyer? This is definitely not a female voice.
Who are you?
I am trying to contact a friend of mine. My name is Serious Risk Taker. I had given her one of these communicators, and she had a need of it. Who may I ask is speaking at the moment?
You're talking to Borkash.
Azel Flesh Eater. I am Azel Flesh Eater.
Devourer of souls.
I'm Greg.
Particularly Asians.
I hunt and kill dragon ladies, and then eat them. How are you?
Name's Zegrath Thorn. And
She was a associate of mine. Brown hair, had a more upper aristocrat look to her. Worked on protecting Verdun. She was had a communicator and necessary to contact her. Is that ringing any bells?
How do you know this person?
She came to assist a friend of mine and took one of a survivor of a group of smooth goblins in this Verdun into her care to be taken care of. She was last heading back home with this person to take care of her, kind of to a sanctuary. But
Asking how this person got her sending.
that's kind of what I'm trying to get to.
I wouldn't be trusting a dragon with any bird, whatever bird are.
That's interesting. I didn't say she was a dragon, now did she? Did I? How did you exactly acquire this item?
Well, you see, I'm a collector of sorts.
What exactly do you collect?
Rare
Verdun.
Which it sounds like these verdun might be. I have to keep an eye out for.
So how exactly did you collect this item, if I mind asking, since I made it for my friend?
Well, I took it off of her, of course.
Her what?
Is she dead or alive?
No. I don't kill. That's inhumane.
So you're a collector of
She
species.
sits next to an android in this one room where I keep all my baseball cards and.
Bubble gum.
I see. So my friend is currently a guest of you. A more permanent guest, I would say, correct?
What did you say you were again?
I'd say her name is...
No. What are you?
What does that have to do with anything?
Are you a dragon?
No. I'd be just a normal human.
For the love of Jesus.
15.
No, that's too bad. Well, I guess I can throw this away now.
I would appreciate at least...
You're
Word up for.
Well, so much for that. That's not good. Can I recall where she said she was taking them in my history? Or did you just...
Yeah, I remember.
So I cannot remember for like you
I think it
telling
was
me.
like Moonfall something. Something like that.
Falls. Bottom of this, I got.
10?
It's at the bottom of Stafford. That's right. Excuse me.
Moondown Falls.
If I recall, there is
There's
a way to the
Feywild
Feywild.
there, yes.
Yeah.
The actual waterfall goes up. So,
Moonhelm Falls. Which would mean that the sanctuary might be in the Feywilds. Well, my dragon lady friend that was protecting the Verdun is apparently captured by a mad collector. And though
Serious, I'm starting to learn that it doesn't pay to be your friend.
it's not, isn't it? Alright, so
he's only got, 2 living friends?
that I know of are still alive.
Yeah, 1, 2.
Damn good
Well,
games.
for my old ship, I mean. Xander, I don't know if he is still alive. Donovan, I know, is alive at the moment.
Or is he?
How much
He
longer?
is alive.
Are we friends?
I've never getting to that point. Any months we've been on the road now? Quite a
You guys
while.
are hear the elevator coming up.
Are we expecting company?
You can get back.
expecting company? Should we
We're
prepare?
still on the speaker stone, right? We still on the speaker stone?
With him.
Okay.
Not that I know of.
Well,
Where-
after
where
a day's
even
work,
are
if we're
you guys?
gathering up, then
We're at
that's
the
fine.
house. He's on.
I'm on my way back from Togmorton. I didn't roll enough on my recharge to be able to.
And again, he
use
didn't
it
tell us where he's
safely.
at. He just says he's on his way.
So I
Okay.
just started heading back on.
Well, then,
custody.
whenever
Me too, at
work
the
was
church.
done, basically when the sun's coming down, that's when I'm done.
Yeah. All right. So, what the hell's here?
Oh yeah, you guys would be there because I arrived at midnight.
All right. So, do we want to? Since that's obviously, well, bad. What are we going to do? Are we? Right now, we need funding. Before we can even do anything, we already need funding. We need.
Funding user.
Not from you.
Yes,
How did you even get this number?
Out of your transportation.
We're not going to sign the contract.
Where it did. It means. In fact, me and Spanico are the only ones still on it now.
That's right.
On the transport pouch?
No, the contract.
The
The
contract.
only one who
Wait,
ever
wasn't
went
he,
to.
wasn't he with us?
No.
No, he hadn't made it with us yet.
I had come like right
Well, after that, yeah.
The contract that we don't get in his business.
That's right.
That's all that
That
affects
was
us now.
before-
So
we
that
went to
doesn't have anything
Stafford.
to do with you or
That was
me
when we
or-
were at Stafford.
And you see when they die, like the contract will get
Yeah.
very
Yeah, he
down.
joined us before we got to Stafford.
We joined us after Stafford.
after. Right.
No, he joined us before.
No, I was
He was there. I just don't think he was part of the signing.
no. That's what I'm saying because I remember fighting him.
Were you with us back then?
We fought
At the
him in that
warehouse?
warehouse. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was there for that.
That's right, because after we left Darnboulder, the city we first got
Okay.
to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. All right. Fair.
All right. Well, he didn't sign it.
While carrying my dead body.
Yeah, there might have been a little bit
The
of that.
prune.
Yeah.
Well, we resurrected
It
you
was
there.
still
though.
food.
That was dead body number 1.
Yeah.
No, that was dead body number 2.
That's what you got
Oh,
resurrected to.
yeah.
It was awesome.
Well.
Well, out of 3. So, do we want to take one of these jobs, or do you want? Tomorrow is the merchant thing. I mean, 600 gold is simple
I'm
enough.
back.
Boom, baby.
Anyway, since Zeltron didn't bother to just tell us what he was doing,
You went shopping.
we're going to ignore him.
Morgan. It is 493 gold pieces.
But just giving money away, you can spread that out a little bit.
Shopping.
You know our tiefling friend?
I don't have any.
Perfectly normal.
I'm not touching him.
This is for the church. It's for the church.
Hold up. First off, we're not a friend with any team at the moment. So what's going on? What's going on here?
I declined.
I've been here before.
Sticks his hand in the back. Nathaniel.
Look, I stick my hand to pull the gold out. They're normal.
Hold on.
493. It's for the church.
Okay. You on speakerphone with us, Stronico?
What?
Okay. So what did you do, Zeltron?
Well, you know when the guy, his prince's bodyguard, asked us to shake his hand, I decided to shake it. He gave me a piece of paper. I couldn't understand it because it was a thieves' cant. But I had to use one of my spells.
Hey, you don't know
Not
anybody
worried about that.
Speaks that, do you?
Not
I know
worried
you
about
did.
that. For starters, why didn't you tell us?
Well, it told me to go to Venzor, the Widow's Watch, in 2 days, so I
Not
did
the
that.
question, Zeltron. Why didn't you tell us?
And just because I guess I didn't think of it.
Serious trust issues happening right now.
Where
Okay.
did you get this money?
The Tiefling gave it to us. The Dragon Master Tiefling, he gave it to us.
Why? What did you agree to?
Just to have a little meeting with the group.
Why?
He mainly wanted to talk to you.
Oh, goody. Who else wants to affect my brain and scramble it some more? Why?
From in context, I don't think he wants the world to become a black nothingness either.
No shit. Then I guess they shouldn't have signed up with them, should they have?
I don't think they've sided with them.
Doing a pretty bad job of proving it otherwise. Alright, so what? He wants to join forces or something?
He wants to have a meeting in some place secretive.
I know a very nice church that's in the midst of reconstruction would be a fine place to meet.
490 gold pieces was from him. It's so we can read it.
490?
That's an odd number.
On my way to get here, I had to use 7 gold pieces.
You stole from the Church of Lathander?
They weren't even.
You blew up my church and then you steal from the donation plate of the church.
Alright.
Zeltron,
It's only.
you are not a nice person.
So I see why there's 7 layers of hell in your world.
He's taking curse tomorrow.
Alright. So, how do we get in touch with him if we wanted to do this?
The thing is, he left before I could ask that.
Wait, didn't
You asked that.
he tell you to meet you somewhere?
No. We know. It was the same person who handed him the note.
The
We
thing
just need
is
to
that-
see that person
Do we really
again.
want to risk contacting this guy who's the assistant to the prince that we don't trust?
I don't think that. I think that was just a messenger from him. I don't think that was it.
Well, considering this guy can change to a child, to any number of things, and phase out of here, I don't think we can trust anyone we see.
So the princess bodyguard is the tiefling?
Maybe.
Seems that way.
Okay, which definitely points to the older brother prince being in cahoots with Borkash, because these guys are in cahoots with
I
Borkash.
take nothing from that. I merely suggest that the person who handed him the note was the same person who was standing behind Neon Shade in that house.
Thank God I got this thing out of my head.
Possibly.
Thank God I got this thing out of my head.
Well, yes.
All right, so how long do we have to get in touch with him? Where? How?
I do not know. He just said someplace subtle, and that's really it.
Somewhere outside of town would probably be best. I know a big prison to the south that would make me feel a whole lot better having him around.
I know a church in a halfling village.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. All right,
I know a place somewhere further down. I know a
we'll keep
place.
him away
Rash
from
your
it.
fires at the Church of Lathander.
All right.
We can probably go to my mom's house. That's really one of the safest places. It's pretty far from here.
Hey, I've been to your mom's house.
Whoa! I mean,
That rabbit gets around.
All right. All right. So, what we're looking at?
There was a line.
Turn around.
Take a number.
She have all those little ticket pullers also.
You are number 67.
And the rooms were
Currently
in
serving
quarters.
number 19.
It sucks when that happens.
All right. Do we want to even trust this?
I'm not going to a meeting with him.
I
don't feel comfortable going with a meeting with
I
him.
have no comfortability at all, but it is
Considering how my last trust session went with him.
But let's consider this for just a moment. The right-hand man of the person we know to be doing heinous acts right in front of our eyes, or to us if he could, took the opportunity to hand a note within 20 feet of his master. That's a risk.
All right.
I would be willing to at least give the risk back.
After all, the enemy of our enemy is our friend.
Possibly.
Trust me when that doesn't always play out the way we hope.
Of course, but what if there's at least information to be gained here, if nothing else?
there is information
All right.
to be
Who
gained.
wants to make contact then?
Gladly.
I can.
You set it up then.
I can.
Gladly.
So
I can do it.
Wonderful.
You both go do it.
I
I
change
want
to a completely
you to
different
watch
race.
him.
You want to watch him do it with him?
I want him to watch him.
Do
You
it with
want to
him.
watch him? Watch him doing it with him?
Sure, why not?
Somebody in a mirror.
Someone. Wait, I know somebody responsible is watching someone irresponsible.
I didn't blow up the internet.
You also decided not to tell us about anything.
You would have freaked out and said, "Don't go."
Yes. All right. You two set up a meeting. We'll go about our business daily. So we're going to ignore the bounties for right now. Correct.
Sure.
At least for the time being, till we get feet set on this issue
All right.
of what's going on.
So,
Plus we
Let's
still
find
need-
this
we still need to
timetable
visit.
and then go on with another.
so the merchant one gone. We're gonna set one tomorrow.
Well,
Which one-
couldn't
which
the
one
three
was
of
it?
us, I mean,
Merchant?
to take care of the merchant?
The merchant tried escorting him to Broverall, which would take a couple days. At least 2 days there, 2 days back.
He is really keen on seeing you serious.
Be about a day to get to Applebee's,
Yeah.
the rest there, and a day to get to the.
So 4 days total. Yeah. But if he's interesting, we can't be going off. So, and Stefano's still not technically present. So we'll miss that for one for right now, and we'll consider the other two once everyone gets here and we've decided what to do with this tiefling. So
Oh, don't give up on my account.
I would rather have you here, especially with this tiefling in here.
Fair enough. I'll probably be back tomorrow.
Good. By the end of tomorrow, we should have a decision on what, where to meet at. If Morgan is able to meet up with this guy. You two better be very careful. If anything, I'd say Toral goes with you to make sure. But I don't think the tiefling really likes Toral.
I don't suppose that anyone within Bianche's contingent would be happy to see us all told. Would
I
you
forgot to
surround
mention,
yourself
he's
with
the
people that you do
same
not trust?
tiefling that fought us at the church.
So very aggressive towards Toral.
Yeah.
So probably not the best idea. We'll figure something out. But
You never saw any aggression on his face. I don't know.
the
And the mask
multiple
did look more like a
teleport attempt at
You know,
snatching him and beating him in the
The mask did look like a spider more, not a dragon, more like a spider.
Congratulations, he's got a fashion. Does he have a little room where he has a bunch of little masks of different animals? I mean,
Maybe.
I feel spidery today. I feel dragony today. Let's worry about that later. You two are it's up to you. You two are up tomorrow. Figure out what we want to do.
No problem.
I
We shall
appreciate it.
handle this.
Please don't get your brain scrambled either. And if
It's
he
not
offers to
mine.
put you into a room, don't go in.
I went to the back of the bar. He was waiting there.
I'm glad you didn't get dropped into a different continent.
You spoke to one or two of Hero's people, correct? Jin something?
Yes, Jin Lara.
Jin Lara,
the
and there was another one, correct? Another female? Elven, possibly?
that was Jin Lara. She was apparently half drow.
And what of the one with the dog?
She is Jin Lara.
That's the one with the dog?
He's
Yes.
having memory problems.
Indeed.
Happens when you
No, it's seriously, she was the one with the dog.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, alright. I thought there was another one.
Yeah, it's just her.
Okay.
I think the dog has his own character, so again, I asked him to come. Obviously, he didn't arrive. Didn't accept the invite, so let's do our watches for the night. Prepare ourselves for the morning. We'll go about business as usual for most of us, and then hopefully by the end of the night we'll have a place to go to meet with him.
I'll do first watch.
See you in twos.
We also need to see Kugat at some point too.
We gotta find Kukat first.
Well, I know of his, at least last known location where he was working at.
We need to verify that location before we start tracking across the world for it. One step at a time. Let's.
halfway across the
What?
Yeah, that's
Can you send maybe have a
a scout or something.
send somebody to see if to verify he's there or
I could
last
try.
known location.
Oh, who's that guy? That guy? He's right over there. He's that big orc fellow.
We just need to verify that he's even there before we start trekking halfway across this continent.
Okay.
If we can verify it, that will be one of our next steps, because it's going to be a long, well, not so much now.
But hopefully soon.
Well, I mean, the trek won't be that long with my ride. I've almost got the car finished. I got to make the last few adjustments, but it'll be at least decent. It'll be roadworthy.
Okay.
All right. So who's taking first watch?
Me.
I'm gonna take first.
You don't want to
You-
watch the sunrise?
You two.
I will wake up when the sun rises.
You two first. Me and
But I'll do the
probably
first
next.
Yep. I can do third this time.
I'd prefer not to do them at all, but since we have a home, actually, that's part of my problem.
Well, we have a
No,
temporary residence.
I've got to get to yes, that is actually part of my problem. I really need to get my horse, and my wagon, and that church and me together on a more permanent basis. That's why I need that roof repaired.
Probably wouldn't hurt us. I'll start pumping down that church right now.
493 gold pieces will help.
Because obviously the brothers
It
getting
will, but
antsy at
I'm
us.
sorry I had to use 7 to get here. It was going to be a 2-day
Alright, so-
journey.
So y'all staying at Heroes?
Or
I did
less
not
than
say
Prefer not.
anything beyond the idea
We'll try
that
to
you
move over
stole
to the
from
church
the donation
tomorrow.
purse of Lathander. That should weigh upon your soul a little bit.
Would you rather get that money
We're trying to sleep here.
I would rather
than
have
that.
gotten it all, that's all.
less than a day or in 2 days?
2 days with all of it, yes.
God, you're stubborn.
It was a donation.
A 500 gold.
Now 493.
Yes. Only 7
You're gonna be playing your butt off to pay back that $7, that 7, and the rest of the fees. All right. You take your first watch. I'll take second. You take third.
Yes.
Rolls or anything there, Chief?
Yep. Perception.
Oh, yeah.
15.
21.
What are you doing?
Both. I'm having both of you.
Oh,
take
sure.
it, so you
Okay.
can watch him.
What do
Again.
you think I'm gonna do? Oh, enemy cast fireball. No.
I won't sure you
Well-
gonna run off again.
What, run away?
No! Not gonna run away!
He's gonna go shopping.
Yeah, he goes shopping
Come
in a
back
different
before
one.
your next.
So much like I go
92.
looking for opportunities, Zeltron goes,
Shopping!
But first watch, 0.9. Moon's not quite full.
I'll take second.
waiting moon.
27.
7.
Is this based on sight?
Perception. Yeah.
You would see.
The rock.
Stop. The rock. Can't stop.
Right at
the
the
rock.
last second.
I am a rock.
Not the head!
But you would see across the way at Hero's house. Neonche is arriving. It's the middle of the night, but Bill walks in.
I hate to do this. I want to wake up Morgan. Let him know. And Terrell. Terrell, Morgan. Sorry. Neon Shay was just I just saw Neon Shay heading into Hero's house. Do you have an escort or was it just him? Just him by himself. If we had Stefano here, I'd say you gotta check out, but he's not here. Do we just keep an eye on Hero's house, or you guys aren't fully rested at the moment, so
What time is it?
I don't know what time it would be. Right.
Well, after midnight.
On my shift, I suppose I could keep a specific eye out.
I'm just letting you know now that he's on over there. I'm going to keep an eye out for the rest of the house if we want to do something else, but we don't really have the talent that Stefano has to.
Where's his gone?
It was just him, nobody else.
What was his name?
Yeah,
Dravin?
Drake.
Draven.
David.
Uh,
It's David. Or Devin.
Davin.
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 Davnik. That was Davnik?
Opens up the Genarium? Open sesame seed?
It's Davnik?
Davnik.
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 Davenport.
Davnik.
So when you see him, start calling him Daphne.
Yeah.
Hey,
Just a minute.
How do you spell Nianshe?
Nianshae.
Ooh, I had a Y. Okay.
Mine's Neon Shay.
I think that's just like an actual knee.
No, like neon. The color.
Oh, because earlier I had it spelled as an actual knee.
There are knights who say
Phonetic sounding, that's it. We are no longer the knights who say me.
The question is, do we want to do anything or just keep an eye on the house for the rest of the night?
How about I send a message to him right now?
What kind of message?
It has to be 25 words, so it must be brief.
I would say go ahead.
I'm gonna dump Zone of Truth for sending, and use that to send a message to. Sorry,
Nianshe or
No,
David?
Davnik?
Davnik.
Devnik. Thank you. Your master at Heroes. Come to Church of Lathander now. We'll meet half hour.
What are you doing?
Sending this guy a message straight to his brain.
Is it our tiefling buddy?
It's what we think it is.
Yeah.
So we think it is.
Is he just a random dwarf? I was told to be here.
Could
I'm
be.
Darnik.
You get a one-word answer. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
I hop up.
Are we going in on the
Ladies
cover
and
night?
gentlemen,
Now we must leave
we
now.
go.
We're going in style.
Oh crap, we left
He doesn't have a
Zeltron.
muffler.
We left Zeltron.
Yeah.
So loud.
It's electric cars. Mine has a fucking sound to it. All of it. Man, at this point, it's just activating the
It's
Thermal.
a steam engine. So
It's
if
moving
you think of
combination.
every steam engine you've seen
It's
in
a-
any western,
Oh, huge billows of
It's
smoke.
now a electric engine.
it's electric.
Yeah.
He rolled like a 30-something.
Oh, that's true, he did.
That was nice.
Hydroelectric.
Yeah, hydroelectric. I spent all day on this damn thing.
So is it like a big water wheel? It's just
Well, that's
like
that's it. It's somehow what's spinning a turbine to make electric power.
I built basically I built a the kind of into water
Yeah.
pours into it while they cube
It's both
heats up.
heat and water.
Yeah, to
So
spin
it's kind
it.
of steam
So it's
and
a
hydro.
geothermal,
Okay.
hydroelectric.
Steam engine.
Yeah,
Okay.
I built.
So
I
how
built,
fast can this thing go?
I'm
so I built
good.
basically those in the back.
I got you.
It's magic
It's
science.
It's
Yeah.
magic science.
It's-
Okay,
yeah.
Magic
I
science.
got you.
Technomancy.
Okay, there we go. All set.
Suspension of disbelief. Come on.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Alternative facts.
Well,
Thank
that's different. That's
Now-
That
all
was,
mine.
that was kind of the charm of the Star Wars, was building techno and magic together. So
All right, here we go.
How fast is this thing
So
going?
I'm driving it. I'm driving in it. I find
It
this
does still
disturbing.
put
I
out
find
some
this
steam.
thing really
it doesn't
disturbing.
make a lot of sounds.
I'm just.
If it makes
I sit
sounds, we
back.
won't use it.
It definitely would make some sense.
Okay, then we won't use it because it's gonna be too. Now I can shrink it, and when we get far enough away, then I can do it.
But we're still in town, no matter where you use it.
Oh, not within earshot of him. Look, if
We
you don't
could just walk.
Fine, fine.
He's just excited. He made it.
I understand.
Fine,
Ride
let's
it
go.
back. Ride it back. Take it with you and we'll ride it back.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Zoltron. I mean, are we waking up Zoltron?
Yeah. Come quickly. Quickly, we have no time. We must get to the church and let that immediately.
Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels life machines. Let's go.
Okay. Jeez, you just woke me up from a nap.
Oh, that's right. I need to get to the anvil to find out if I can put this in my bag. So I'll make our way. So make our way there.
Yep.
Downtown.
Nothing fast. No faces fast.
You
Any
belong,
church bound.
you belong to the city. You belong to the night.
Was that the that Sonic song from Sonic?
No, it's a
It's 80s song.
old 80s song.
Glenn Fry.
What?
Glenn Fry
Thank you.
from the Eagles.
Yeah.
Look at you go, dude.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. That's good.
I know the song. I like the song. I just can't remember who did it and all that.
You get to the church.
It's on fire already.
That was not me.
Let's just burn it now and get it over
The
with.
new door looks nice.
Huh?
New door looks nice.
How did these engravings?
It has a sun carved into it.
How are the
Oh,
engravings so
craftsmanship.
intricate?
You did it with
Fire.
There might still be nipple juice on that again.
Why are the handles so slippery?
Unfortunately, it's about this tall.
Yeah. It's perfectly great. Door that you gotta unlock out here.
The Stonehenge on Spinal Tap. Remember the Stonehenge? It was like this tall. Whoa! Being trodden on by a dwarf! Had all the midgets.
Oh my god. Wow.
You know they're making a sequel to that.
I heard that they were. That seems a little.
Oh, Rob Reiner's going to play the same character, the documentary maker,
Oh my
I thought
god.
that he played in the first
Okay,
one.
man.
Yeah.
Alright, so we get there and perspective.
Alright,
I'm
see
all
you
around.
Spinal
See,
Tap?
as we're making our
You need
way,
to watch that Spinal Tap.
because I know we're in a hurry, but I'd rather
It's
take a
called
picture. We're not
This
being
is
followed.
Spinal Tap. It's
you gotta let
from
the
like
guy
the mid
pay
80s,
500
early
gold pieces,
80s.
okay?
I have no
Forget it,
intention
for me,
to
give me
yell at
400
him as
gold.
much as I still want my servant on to go here.
I don't know who some of these people are.
Do you want me dead?
Perception?
I was already exhausted when I got
You looking
there.
around?
I
At the moment, no one else is
imagine
chimed
you
in.
was since you were running away for 3
21.
solid days.
Slept for one of those.
Yes.
Look at it and spend it and all.
Oh, we're here.
March
What did
19th,
you really
2024.
spend?
So are we?
You spent
What,
7 of it.
That's when.
Shall we head
Second
inside?
Significant amount, not like 100 gold.
It is still taking a donation from someone else. It's as though you reached into someone's pocket, took 7 gold pieces out, left the remainder, hoped that they didn't notice.
Hey, can I perform a ceremony
Put
real
in
quick to
put
get
in the
them
coin
married?
plate.
cool if
Let's
I do
go.
that?
Are we inside or not?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Next thing I need to do is make a plate to make a little remote control system to this. So when I do shrink it, I can RC it.
A great idea.
You're right.
Are you
Kinda
gonna put
like-
a, are you
You
gonna
know
put a
what?
camera in it?
No,
So you're
I
gonna-
might actually.
At least we benefit from it. They get like a +2 to armor or something.
That way, if we ever get caught and it's shrunk, I can drive it to
They
us.
get +1 to AC for a while.
Yeah, that's
by
what it is.
being next to each other.
Yeah.
Like, how would you drive it if the other things didn't shrink? The thermal tube can't shrink.
I'll figure something out.
So y'all walk into the church?
I don't know what you're saying, so
I looked around. I didn't see anything suspicious.
You want to
I
perform
walked
a
into the
ceremony
church.
to marry you.
If Morgan feels comfortable just walking into the church,
I do solemnly swear that I bore witness as a member of the Church of Tritherion that these 2 people should be wed.
I'm missing some context over here.
May your bickering
So am I.
be
I'm
ever present and the foundation upon which you stand. In the name of Tritherion, you are wed.
So, my little half-elven friend, we're married now.
I'm not to go back and find out each
There's
other.
money.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what they were talking about.
All right, so
You're talking
Hell,
about
is
Shall
this
we?
biblical family values? Where all you have to do is rape her and you can have her?
Oh my. That's
the
a-
Republican service.
That's exactly what it is.
yeah.
I mean, if
Don't ban that
in those times,
Don't ban that
you
book.
saw, and the worst part of it was that if the woman was
gracious.
already married, they stoned both of them because it was obviously
Yes,
her
sir.
fault that she was raped.
Oh,
Yeah.
because that's how that works, right?
Yeah. All right, so we're there. We've got our bickering done outside. Let's go in.
Yeah, you definitely did a lot of
I'm
bickering.
glad everyone,
The
one
name's
chick,
right
the one
there.
chick's across this, just watching us.
Image Criterion ID.
But that was random.
That was the most random thing I've ever seen.
All right, so we're going in. I didn't see anything. I looked around, couldn't see anything.
Wasn't he up in the rafters when he killed the bishop?
I'm more worried about any other traps or us being followed. So,
I'm the first one who walked in.
money.
Ooh, money!
Alright.
I go, ooh, this is nice.
I'm leaving. All right, so we go in.
Yeah.
No one's there. We gonna just sit down.
Yep.
How well is this place built? Like, how well is this place built? Almost all the way.
Well, you should know you blew up half it.
You blew it up twice, and the brickwork is still there.
Vroom, vroom.
Okay, yeah, no, I'll go up to the pulpit. Stand in the pulpit and wait. Look around.
You just have a noose go down you and it tightens around your neck and you're just pulled up.
Yep.
Why does it feel 4 diamonds lighter here?
Note's already on you.
Nice. Good touch.
Well, that was quick.
New character.
Sit there for a minute.
Are you sure we didn't want to do a trap?
Possibly. But at least we're all here.
You guys both half exhausted at this point.
I'm not here.
I'm
At least some of us are here.
Could be a trap.
I'm
You hear
poking.
from right next to you.
God! God!
Oh yeah, he does that. When
Yeah,
walked
I
into-
know!
When I walked into the room, I just stood there looking around. I heard, "Where's the rest of you?" And
Yeah,
it freaked
look.
me out.
You're lucky. Last time you did it, he punched me in the goddamn solar plexus.
You'll be fine. I'm just.
But you
Please
see
punch him.
sitting
Alright.
there with the dragon mask on.
What happened to the spider mask?
That's a lot of questions.
I know I do.
So, does he look physically there? Okay.
You want me to tell
This is
you
a
that?
start. You're talking to us first and not using hand
Yeah,
gestures.
I want you to hit him. Yeah.
So do I. Now let's
So-
just see if you're.
You want to talk this time instead of sitting you to that awful place and
Well, he'll take his mask off.
He's a very violent people.
No, I have a job to do.
yeah.
Which, I mean, I didn't know the full story until recently.
From who?
Well, you, actually. Been watching you guys.
Of course you have. Did you take a peek at the memories that we were looking at?
Yeah, I mean, I hopped into the church and took a peek.
All right. So you basically got a good idea that the person, this Borkash that is part of the group you're working for, is completely on this fucking rocker.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Yeah, I really don't.
See, I actually pulled bear.
Did I just hear the bear?
He respects
Black
his
Ballad,
older
Mr.
brothers,
Roadhouse.
Ah. The younger brother of Borkash got you. So does the Baron not agree with the servant, or is he in agreement with his brother?
He does what his brother tells him.
So no independent thought whatsoever.
Why?
Yeah, me. I don't know their relationship.
Some people believe blood is more important than anything else. All right. What do you want to know exactly? mean, obviously we already know it. You're part of it, so I mean, there's not really a whole lot to hide.
Well, I figured we could come to some sort of agreement, you know, I help you, you help me.
I need a cushion.
Yeah.
I'd like you not to kill me.
Well, like I said, I was just doing my business.
I get you. I get it. All right. What is actually? I mean, you already know all this. What could we possibly offer you?
Well, there's a few things I want.
Won't kill anybody, unless you know.
Unless the name's
You take me
Bonkish.
for being some evil thing?
No, I take you for a businessman who has a very fine eye for wanting to make sure things are getting taken care of permanently.
That's pretty accurate.
I've had enough dealing with a lot of people like this lately.
Wheeling and dealing.
Yeah, he's trying to cut a deal here sometime.
But anyway, I want to take myself out of the equation of my involvement in stopping this. Understand?
I can get that. I understand. So you want it to actually stop it, not to be involved in there.
Exactly. I respect
Still thinking about it.
the Baron too much. I've worked with him a long time.
So ideally, would bet without permanently putting down the Baron, if possible. I have no problem with that since he's not the one trying to rewrite history here. But what do we do against this guy? He's far. Look,
He's already toyed with us enough.
not even that. Look, let's face facts. We've got a knight of the Church of Tritherian. We got a cleric from Thander, a bard, a treasure hunter, and a guy who's so far out of his fucking element, it's not even a guy who cleans up shit for most of his life. So far out of his element, it's not even funny. What the hell can we possibly do against it? A guy who's literally transforming himself with the souls of a species to become an ascended god of.
I'm going to add a piece in. For all of the
madness and time.
For all of the people that have been part of your party or are currently, you are a thorn in that man's seat.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted to be here.
But it is a simple fact. It is the simple fact. Why was he in your brain?
My job, both to watch you fellows and the prince.
Which one?
The honest way.
Who is dealing with these people?
In a way, yes.
What about Hero?
He took offense when I went out of my way to associate.
I know, I heard.
So that says that something is amiss.
As far as I know, Hero's innocent.
What about is the understanding this?
The honest way is taking the deal.
There's a lot of that going around.
We're working on the way to bring back his mother in exchange. He is having his brother gather all the burden that he can.
Okay, that's weird. Then why would the brothers send us an assignment specifically that would, I guess on the off chance that we might have got killed and became part of this thing. But
Oh, that whole deal? I know what happened there. See, he didn't exactly send you.
thinking.
He was trying to send the church, which he was asked to do that to the Baron.
So again, that we were an unknown element that got jumped in. Deacon was supposed to go by himself and just get completely hammered, which they already have in many
And
ways.
then the bishop to follow.
I have a follow-up
Well, he
question.
definitely followed.
Why is my church being singled out?
Well,
Why would
Kugath
they?
most likely. And that would,
Your church isn't necessarily being singled out, it's mainly the Lathander. But Tritherian did deal a mighty blow to his brother. So, yes, they
Oh, yeah, I mean, Kugath was the one who seemed to step the sword into him, so I'm sure he's pretty testy with you
as
people.
far as I know, Borkesh was dying. He's clinging on to life.
So wait, then what? How can he? No, this is just His ideas seem to be, as you saw from the memories, he's using the burden to try to merge into and become the new Pokemon.
I mean, that would keep him from dying, certainly.
But he's obviously not running out of time.
He got stabbed with an artifact.
Seems to be doing pretty well.
I need to interject a moment. Your vision, Imori Zedriad, she was in the pit with them.
Yeah. She was part of our organization back in the day. She's dead now.
Yeah, we got that idea from what we found.
She's dead. Why?
Well, that's what happens when you become a conduit.
Which is
A conduit which did what in the end?
Essentially, it was a gate.
bring back them.
Energy from the Shadowfell.
To bring back the mother, I would assume, correct?
Well, that's part of the idea.
For those who don't own this information, how can we help you separate yourself and
I give you information on important happenings, and in exchange you go and take care of the report. And I'll report false information the best I can.
you'd be putting yourself at a lot of risk for that?
Like I said, the best I can.
If you simply need out, couldn't we have battle, fake your death, and away you go?
I don't think it's over this guy.
Unfortunately not. See, the Baron knows whether I'm living or not at all times.
Ah,
So we killed that bastard.
He doesn't
No,
that's
no,
not
that-
what he was.
Yeah,
That's
we
not
don't
what
want. He
was.
doesn't want.
Earlier, he said
Yeah,
he
that, he was in that.
Look, if we can't take out Volcash, the brother will probably, hopefully, go on a separate path.
Now,
The other problem is the three other with him.
I mean, and Bane. I mean, and there's
Well,
gods
your
involved. There's Bane.
Drow Black Fist warrior man who definitely hates you. Strong woman who definitely hates me. God, I could feel her wanting to strangle me in that room. And some fifth person, which I don't really recognize.
Zakar,
Ah, yes, the.
she's. I wouldn't want to fight her.
You see the imprint of the fists? Trust me, I've had several dealings. No, trust me, they were not pleasant fights. I don't mind helping him with this. I don't mind doing what we can to help him. If he's being honest with us, as long as it's on the level.
exactly how many inside checks did you make during this whole conversation?
He's risking a lot to be
I'm
here.
not denying it. I'm just being silly. But
As long as they're on enough of the level, I won't murder innocent people. I won't.
further inquiry first. Our friend Sirius here recently made a sending call to a woman. It was not the woman who answered, it was a man.
Some kind of collector.
Collector, yes. Who then promptly ended this
Not
call.
called a
Now, this
collector.
woman was in association with a priestess of some type.
The information that Borkesh wanted from me is.
Yes. And while I was trying to see if Borkesh was in his mind, and he was, before we slammed the door shut on this issue, a vision was that Borkesh removed the sword and became more physically real in that vision. Which would suggest to me that he is either well on his way or that is his wish. And that in all likelihood some of your information may be out of date already.
Apparently he can project himself, to my
I don't think he
understanding.
can actually communicate outside of his little bubble. But he has a simulacrum that wanders around his spots.
A what?
Uh,
It's like a duplicate.
Oh, I've heard of this. It's in our D&D course. They pay much attention to it. Apparently, it's a
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the Deus
I
Machina
did
knowledge.
Gygax 201.
Spock
I got
and Kirk, the
advanced
Spock and Kirk
course.
courses were somewhere else. That was my first period. Apparently it's like you take a portion of yourself to make a body double.
Didn't you say at some point that you had seen a similar individual after seeing that
He's not
memory?
here.
I'm not here.
Oh my God! Where's the stone? Give me this. Quick!
You need to make it so we can talk to
Stefanico,
different people.
answer immediately. It is
Use
most
the stone to
important.
destroy the stone.
Most important.
You need to make it so we can talk to everybody.
What's the matter? What's the matter? Work on it.
Stefanico, did you had said that you were in a town where you saw a man similar to the one in the memory? Isn't that correct? He was the Borkesh man. He was dark and terrible.
Yes. I saw him.
And when was that?
It's been a while.
A month? 2?
I can't remember.
But that means that he was still on this continent a month ago. So perhaps we can find this simulacrum and deal it a blow to Borkesh himself.
I would advise against that.
I would have to assume the simulacrum was pretty much on par with his real power.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but
Right.
you should probably keep a low profile.
Is that too?
Hit him where you won't really expect.
Stefanico, I thank you very much for your time and sorry for the interruption.
Yeah, well, I might as well travel now. I'm not going to get back to sleep.
Oh, well, we'll hope to see you eventually. I send you back the
So
stone.
small.
No, and now a moment. These people have openly assaulted Lathander, have taken upon themselves the champion of Lathander. And you say that I should sit back and wait? When my church and my deity are under attack?
He's asking for what's known as guerrilla tactics. He's asking for guerrilla tactics, the idea of making small assaults to structure out weak points to deal critical blows on a small scale as we work our way up. Correct?
In a way.
So what would be the first, if we were to agree with this, what would be the first ask of us?
Well, say the best way to come right now for you lot would be to take out one of his gathering parties. I have a couple locations.
Alright. Gathering parties?
He employs small groups to search around for the burden and extract.
Yes, let me guess. A strong woman in our gang when we first met. We met her scientist and a group of them when we first came across them. Terrell knows who we're talking about. It's just a
You
ago.
said
As
that.
slow as progress.
You said that Hero was involved in the gathering of Verdun.
Inadvertently.
As far as I know.
Not knowingly. I mean, he was gathering to the sanctuary, but obviously he's not aware whether the sanctuary is taking them to their deaths.
Brownshea has assured the Baron that he's the only one that knows of their dealings.
And this Neon Shay, this villain, he is the one responsible for altering Wesker's memory?
Oh, absolutely.
Which means he's
I
probably
was there.
It probably means he's doing the same to Hero in some way with that.
I was holding him for it.
He's following orders.
I know.
Look, we need to say he's come here now to offer his help. Let's get the
I'm
word
not
about
saying I'm a good guy.
Neither am I.
saying a guy who's just trying to make a living. Well, I've seen on your world, trying to make a living here is a little rough.
Not really.
If you cheated them out of people out of their money for bad songs, I mean,
I don't kill people as much anymore.
I'm sorry, I make great songs. They pay me.
Is anyone else hearing this? You are hearing this, correct?
What?
Villain, evildoer, as much as he claws at you for this want to get to these people, we have an actual villain in front of us right now. The one who knows it all.
And one
And do
who
what
paid
with
you
them?
500
And do what
gold
with it?
pieces.
He doesn't have.
Just
All
like
he has to do is just
7 gold pieces.
disappear, gone, and we're screwed.
Hey, Morgan, here's 7 gold pieces.
You watch him just saying
He gave
Right
me
now-
500.
As much as I don't agree with it, lesser of evils
Here you
here. What are we dealing with? We're trying to bring down
I might have used
a
some until I
mad
get it
god
right.
who's trying to destroy the world for a guy who's just doing his job. I don't agree with it. But right now, we gotta look at the bigger picture here. This guy wants to destroy you and him as a
Do you
whole.
want Helsing dead? You've mentioned his name and how he has obliterated you and your standings and your people, and that he is actively on some campaign to not only enrich himself but bring about the end of one empire and the beginning of another. Is that not correct?
I don't know what he's doing, but the simple fact he's not even in control of his actions according to Gus and what we know about his mind players. Second of all, even if he is in control of his actions, that's not for me to.
Really not.
He is a higher rank than me and require a higher group of officials to even judge him. It's not even within my power to, as custodian, to have any authority over him.
Janitor's
And
assistant.
yet,
remember
at the
that?
same time, if you had the ability to, with him standing right in front of you, would you strangle him to death to stop what he was doing?
When we strangle him to death, I'd try to capture him and at least put him in a place where he couldn't harm anything. We could be to find a solution to help him.
A solution to help. So imprisonment until a solution presents itself.
But he's not Helsing. He's not trying to conquer the
Thank you,
world.
Lydia.
He's not trying to conquer the world with super weapons or try to reverse time and rewrite the world or create an evil syndicate empire. He's literally just doing a job.
So it's a bad person trying to do a good thing.
Well, I wouldn't say good thing. He's trying
Well,
to.
a selfish thing
I'm trying to
that
get
happens
my
to be good.
organization back to the way it was.
I don't agree with all how this is going, but we have very few cards we've been dealt with. And right now, we have a card that can help us deal a massive blow to a person who's literally trying to ascend to a creature that that the good of your people took everything they had champions to bring it down. Do we really want to risk bringing that and letting this go on too long and having him ascend to this thing and not even realize it when he rewrites history?
If your master puts himself in the way of Borkesh, and we have to go through him to get to that man, what will you do?
I'll handle that situation.
Handle it.
We see how well he can handle things, Smith.
We have seen that he can help in the destruction of a church and escape a royal guard if she so help with the destruction. I didn't say cause. Help with the destruction of a church and run away as the shape of a
What
child
did you tell
and,
me?
and keep himself away from a royal guard. That we have seen. Your
Tell him that, what you said to me.
What else do we use? This guy can easily, obviously we've seen, vanishes, gone, we're screwed out of the way to deal with a bunch of larger threats right now. And not only that, we maybe can look at this as an opportunity to put them on
I
the right
am
track.
certainly trying to see opportunity. I see more risk than opportunity, which is what we were here for to assess was risk. That is a risk. A risk that could just as easily fall straight down upon
I'm
our
starting
heads
with this.
as it has already happened.
A risk that could have put himself in far war if I hadn't gotten my
A risk
I
that
do
I'm
not
siding
take
with.
anything from that. I simply suggest
this
that
hadn't
this
gotten
is
out of my
a
head,
tremendous risk.
he would have a little tremendous risk also.
Do you think he'd be lying,
I
or
figured.
do you think he's trying to say like what is
Serious,
it
I'm
that's
with
preventing you from?
I don't want my work to
I'm,
be destroyed.
I'm taking a major power cut compared to this guy out of my life. You know, he provides me things. Nice things.
I don't-
Where is Dawnbringer? If you want my cooperation, that is my price. Where
He has my cooperation.
I don't want to charge you, so I'll destroying. That's good.
I don't want it to be destroyed.
I don't either, but we have to make sure we do this right.
Make a persuasion check.
Or
Intimidation.
Are you asking for who you're asking
It's
You want intimidation?
What?
You want intimidation?
how can I help
No,
him
no.
with persuasion?
Intimidation is far worse. I'm going to call on guidance for this. I don't care.
I could roll for intimidation.
You are not being asked to roll for intimidation.
By the thunder.
Wait, no,
What do you
no,
want to intimidate?
no, hang on. What I do is
I have plus 11
enhance my
intimidate.
ability and charisma to raise it
What's
to
he gonna do
19.
him? What are you gonna do
And
to
then, please, may I or no? Then I just go for guidance and I don't have a problem with it. I go for guidance, I don't have a problem. 13, 16.
Why don't we work a little bit for a while and then I can go.
That could be part of the information deal that we get for.
What about Kugat?
Well, everyone knows about Kugat.
Imagine that we're the only four people in the world who don't.
Pretend we don't. And
He owns his own bar now. Carisvale. Real fancy place.
Do you know enough about where I come from that I'm not really from?
Would I know?
So you do understand
I
that
live
I'm
on this
definitely not
continent.
from around here.
Would I know?
I got a 13 on a history check, Ethan. Would I know where Carisville's at?
Would I know? Because I live on this.
Okay.
Would I know?
You know where Carisvale's at. It's in northern.
It's the northern part of this.
So how about
it's in
each
the
time
northern
we-
part of this continent?
Give that information. We ask one extra question, like what we got Kugath. We help him with his next mission. You get your information for your person.
Well, I mean, we found one champion already. We just have to go meet him.
And you need to ask him where the freedom type is. That's for sure.
Wait, wasn't that what was in him? Why would we ask him that? We already know where it is.
That world you saw in the Zen, I don't think it's real.
Definitely not very real.
We need to do a couple of things, I believe.
This is a
And
lot.
I think that you will have a need to help us here. We must have an audience with Hero outside the influence of Neon Shay. We must.
Do you know why he went to Hero's house tonight?
Well, he's trying to rope his brother in since you've shown him all this information.
Well, I didn't get just to show the last bit of information, unfortunately. What I have is unfortunately running out of time.
And he is using his memory magics on him.
More than likely, probably right now.
Well, it's not like we could have just busted in there.
Damn you!
You're the one who made the choice to go meet him. Look, what are we going to do? Bust in and start punching the prince? That would have gone over well.
Yes, because he's a villain. And at the end of the day,
And the
we
royal
can-
member of the ruler of the entire town. You know how many people have been down our throats?
I really don't care. If Hero is the only person in this town who gives a damn or has some part to play in the Verdun situation which could help this man get out of his chair, then that man needs protected.
I get you. I understand. They're all delicate things.
But not when they're needing to be direct. And this is a direct. If he is imperiled now, we should interrupt it. Otherwise, we are just feeding the greater evil here.
He's
Well,
in
who-
no danger of losing his life or anything like that.
But he is the conduit by which the Verdun are delivered to the Boar Kish. Correct? That's what he said his role
For
is.
the most part.
Unknowing role is.
He's bringing him here to a sanctuary. He was supposed to be bringing him here to a sanctuary, but we could ask him where the sanctuary is and have him show it to us.
If he agrees to it, that'd be a good idea.
Well, I don't see any reason why he wouldn't. I mean, there's no reason to hide it if he thinks there's a safe sanctuary.
You are also saying sanctuary in front of this rascal.
He already knows what's happening to the Verdun. It's not like he's not aware of it.
As far as I know, the sanctuary doesn't exist.
So So if we ask the hero to show us a sanctuary and show them where they're at, he's either going to say, "I don't know what you're talking about," but that won't work well with the current memories of what he's trying to do.
Do you have a means by which us as a party can teleport from location to a location?
As of now,
On demand.
not really. I mean, I could give you a teleport, but
Still have to use it ourselves, I'm assuming.
well, I mean, it's a free spell. But I think you would only have one use of it.
I haven't exactly seen inside Hero's house to be able to teleport over there right now.
But the idea is one of us can get anywhere in the world, correct? And wouldn't that means of transportation be invaluable for all of us?
Well, it is. Yes, that's one of the reasons I was up there, the teleports circle, but we gotta find a place on property to even have it.
The idea being is that this instantaneous transportation would be enormously useful in what we are being asked. So I'm asking.
I suppose this one time I could provide it for you. And he'll reach over and grab the bag.
Bag of
Not gonna
what?
have it.
Gold? 500?
Yep.
He'll go into a pouch on his leg and pull out 2 small beads. They're grayish in color.
Okay.
There you go. Slide them down into your hand.
How does it work?
Oh, those contain the teleport spell.
Yes.
Each one is frozen in time. You simply brush it, and it will activate the spell based upon your thoughts.
I see. A step forward. An exchange.
Do we?
I would like for there to be further exchanges, the most keen thing on my mind, Dawnbringer.
Alright, for that, then you want. We'll be making our way to Kugath here soon. Are there any teams that we can try to intercept in that area?
Between here and there is one. Yes. It's near that carnival.
Mistwood. Right.
I think they're brothers and
The Griffin Rider brothers?
I believe so, yeah. I do know they ride some sword piece.
Oh. This will end well. Wait. I remember him talking in sob stories about his relationship with Strongwoman and how she broke up with him to go with Borkesh's group. But at this time, he's still
Can you
working.
make yourself if you're out of disguise?
I can
So full of shit.
make myself the biggest dwarf.
So what do we do with him? A man.
What?
I can go to medium-sized
You
characters.
take them out.
That's it.
Only medium size?
The
Yeah.
ways.
So the shortest I can be is a dwarf.
Or
Okay.
no.
No, that's fine.
How good of people are these? Are
We
they
have a
really
burden in our
villainous?
midst.
Where they take a burden
And we can
deliver
become
them.
charged.
They're probably as evil as me.
What
If
are you
those
implying?
brag of
What are
life.
you implying?
Bait.
Well,
They-
it's not
so do they-
implication.
Although I
It's
haven't
really it's much more
delivered
overt
any burden.
than implication.
So there's that.
And
Offering
they know
you
what's
up.
happening to the burden. They're full.
They're getting paid for it.
I still say we should go to Hero's Manor as quickly as possible and end whatever miserable subterfuge
We could
is
try to-
happening underneath us.
I would prefer to have Sponicle here to scout out the house before we go, but we can at least go there and see what's going on.
And that's if he believes us even.
Or
I
the memories
prefer
of-
to raise the alarms as quickly as possible and
All right.
dispatch the royal guard if I could.
We will start making our way back.
I would hard recommend not to interrupt him.
Because he's going to be wise to something. And there could be damage to heroes, I'm assuming.
Well, not just that. The prince is a powerful person. The reason I was
Don't
distracted
suggest
to
me
watch
as
over
being
them,
bait. My hand of
I
disguise.
would, turn away from a straight up fight against the man.
Kind of enchanter, or...
He has lots of magics, yeah.
No, that has not notoriously gone very well for us also, so... Alright.
What proof do you have that he is this villain? Any records?
Why would I have records?
Well, cash payments, things of that nature that would suggest that he's been up to no good in his position.
He gets payments from the bear, correct?
We can make our way back to the prince's place and not say we saw someone skulking out and see if he's okay. We won't say it's the prince going there. We can just say we saw someone skulking around the house and wanted to make sure he was okay.
I have such a wonderful idea that I'll never be able to do.
Not as this character.
Huh?
Not as this character.
Probably not.
That way we...
But greater invisibility and give him a scroll of encode thoughts and pull the memory of the cash payments and the black bear into him out of the guy's brain and hand it over to the royal guard. Yeah, I'd like to do that, please.
Let's make our way back and we can see about, say we saw someone prowling the area of heroes and see if he's okay. That way we wouldn't be just barging in on them and trying to smash through the front door and point the finger at the prince's brother. We could just be casually coming by and
Casually spying on this house.
Yeah.
See, we were nervous about the recent attacks on us, and we were having someone watching out around the prince's place for any suspicious activity, and we caught a shadowy figure headed to his house, and we wanted to investigate.
Let's see, what's my deception?
Probably about as good as mine.
Mine's terrible.
Actually, it's a lot better than mine.
Plus 8.
You're like
I will
a
tell
20.
you part of
You're
the
like a
reason I
20.
was sent to watch
Yeah.
you
Sorry, excuse me.
was to make sure you tone down on some of these questions and seeking out. He thought you would get the message.
Which one? I've been having a lot of people give me messages so far.
The one where you probably almost died, I have to assume.
Which one? I've been
The one not from me.
Which one?
Uh,
So, Volcash's warning. I mean, we could go just to say we saw someone prowling and see if he was alright. Then we leave it at that. Out of sheer concern for the prince. Some we will.
would you please give us a time when your master will be gone and Hero will be alone and willing to speak? Just an itinerary of where your boss will be.
He's not really my boss.
Whatever he is, that he is gone, that our time can be with Hero solely.
I can make an arrangement.
Simply the idea that he is away would do.
It works for me. So we should probably get back before anyone grows suspicious.
And report. Yes.
So we know where we're heading next. Once Devonta gets here, back up to Mistwood.
All right, and then
Oh, you guys
some
will get the
Griffin people.
We'll fill you in on the way there. This will be fun. Have you ever been to a circus? With a death cult behind it. We get around a lot. We kind of draw this really bad. Yeah, the master of that is
Yeah, if
actually.
you've met Mosswood, that'd be kind of cool interaction.
Is Mosswood under his Borkash also?
No, he just did.
Oh, well, you didn't have to say that.
Yeah.
But we're way ahead of you on that one.
I used to be in a circus about 120 years ago.
No.
I'm so sorry. Alright. There's a lot of other problems. But we'll have to figure this one out when we get there and try to deal with them. Look, if you want someone, at least he, as I said, hasn't gone out of his way to sell, to hunt down and sacrifice the burden.
I just do what the Baron asks.
Whereas these two apparently have. So we'll have to have a very firm discussion with them alone. Now, Waltzwood, on the other hand, we definitely want to be far away from him if we can, because he's got this split personality thing where he becomes an ultimate death hunter at night and basically rules his forest. It's really complicated, and he basically murders anyone that's there. We draw a lot of interesting people.
I regret joining you guys.
So do Austin Meyer at this point.
You know, considered the greatest thief alive is supposed to steal his heart. That's the whole, stick of it.
We heard about that, and that was all the little lore and things that
Hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, don't really. No, I have a.
How do you have to push that sleight of hand? Make this
I
happen.
have a person who's good at
Well, supposedly,
ruin hunting, but
good as
not a
a
thief.
wild and find my father. Acted Longscar. Who's
All
like
right.
the greatest Aragon rogue.
All right, you've already put yourself in enough danger. You know where we're heading towards next. Make our way to Kugath once Stefano gets here. We'll pass by Mistwood and Mosswood's little carnival to see what we can do about the Griffin Riders. Our major problem is getting them away from Mosswood because he's not going to be happy if we try to take care of them. I don't feel comfortable about that, but
You can distract him also and search Gothmog's house.
we're going to have to come up with some plans. Stefano might have the best one on this. Some way of just anything. We'll let him know what's going on once he gets here.
These new pews are very nice.
Can't get the color stained glass even, so. What? It's true. So here's one last question. The person who helped with the mind blade, is she in danger?
No, she shouldn't.
Good. At least she's safe.
Who?
If anyone was to kill her, it'd be me.
Please try not to.
I didn't say a point. I said if someone was to kill her.
I know. So, sneak out of here, get back to the house, check on Hero to see if the possible burglar we saw was any threats. Then we'll see what we can do about while we wait for Stefano to get back, meet with Hero, do what we can, and then make our way. We need to start making our way to Kugath. He's our best lead right now. And again, on the way to the Griffin Riders. It's on the way. If we get that, take care of this job, our associate here will be able to give you, hopefully, honor his part of it and give you information about Dawnbringer. It's the best we have right now.
Sounds like you're in.
We have an accord. We help one another toward our goals. Our goals, at least for me, is the whereabouts of Dawnbringer. We are shaking upon it.
Very well. The last known whereabouts.
I'm greeting. I'll shake his hand also. Coordinates of ridding ourselves of a potential threat to everyone. I have no want for anyone here to be raced in time, that's for sure. All right, we should probably get back before we're noticed.
Put the mask back on. Oh, yeah, could I have like 10 minutes of real time?
Please don't put me down a hole.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you. And he disappears.
I'm gonna go into the former bishop's room.
Gentlemen, I'll.
I need a few moments.
He wants a private moment with me, so let's. If you don't mind, I'll.
Enjoy time with our new villain.
I'm gonna head
Associate.
back to the.
That's what I said.
You said villain. I'm gonna head back to the.
That's what I said.
All right.
Manor and go back to sleep.
Where does he want me? Is he like point me in a direction, or you just wait till everyone
He
leaves?
just vanished after he said that.
I'm gonna go into the bishop's room. Close the door. I'm going to pray hard to Lathander.
I guess I'll find a spot where.
Show how much contrition I can give at this point, given the deal that was just made, in the hopes of bringing around the champion of his.
So I will go out.
And I'm gonna pray this out there, hoping for
I'll
a
separate
boon or a blessing or some sign.
I'll separate from the team and find a place where we're private so he can have it if he wants to have a conversation
Cool.
with me.
24.
Keep that in mind. So you find some place secluded.
Nothing. Well, isn't that not metaphorical? That like 10 minutes of my time, I'm like going to die 10 minutes sooner than before.
Sounds about right. At least you didn't lose your name. Can I have your name? Yeah, seriously. Ow!
Who am I again? Darling, we had a son at one point, didn't we?
Who is this person standing next to us in all our family pictures? I don't understand what's going on here. It's like he grew up with us. I don't know.
But nothing. I'll wait till everyone. I'll go back out to and wait for everyone outside. Just keep an eye out around the area. So perception.
I'll come out sulking.
And just answer your prayers. Did answer your prayers.
Prayers take time.
23.
It's the thoughts that don't take very long.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm misinterpreting this.
Maybe it took 10 minutes of your time. Literally. 10 minutes off your life.
I've already mentioned that. Is there a spell that I'm not aware of that you can just do? Maybe we should check on that. Alright, when everyone's gathered, we need to start making our way back to the place. So, as cautiously as we can, make our way back. What time is it now?
Oh, it's about 5:36 p.m.
PM?
We have been debating with him all day.
What?
No, it's like it's like 2 in the morning. So it's pretty early.
I think it's actually like 5:36 at the time.
So,
How much I despise missing the dawn.
stay up for it and start sleeping in afterwards.
Wait, 2 a.m.
It's
or
too much
2
work.
AM.
Alright, so. Okay. Would you rather me just not do anything, wake you up?
I will be late to work today, and that is all there is to it.
I'm sorry. This is your church didn't roll up this time.
Fireball. You just hear.
I am merely waiting to be struck by lightning.
I'm sure your God understands.
I am sure that this will end badly.
His god is the giant baby face on the side of the Teletubbies.
So you do have
No
a
wonder
demon.
you
So you're a demon. Alright, so
They hate your purse. Poor Tinky Winky.
so keep an eye out. We'll make our way
His
back.
purse.
Do we go up to at least ask if he's alright after seeing the prowler? Or do we just ignore it?
We should just summon the god
For what?
that you saw a prowler.
Alright, I can do that. As we're making our way back, when we get close to there, I'll look for a guard.
Not too hard to find. They walk around lantern.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry to disturb you. I know. I was trying to find a guard recently. I saw a shadowy figure in front of Prince Hero's house. I wanted to report it and make sure he was alright.
I'll go check it out.
I appreciate it. If anything, he comes out. Nothing there.
Must have been one.
Alright.
Start making his way that way.
Well, we'll head back to the house and settle down off
So, how long you guys been in town for?
a couple
You're
weeks.
kind of walking together.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It feels like 100 years.
My life flashed before my eyes a couple of days ago, so you know. But thank you for assisting us, sir. We weren't sure what to do if we wanted to go or not, but we were worried that might cause an incident, so we figured a guard would be best to contact instead.
Yeah, perfectly reasonable.
Just be careful. We don't it looked like he was trying to go through his front door, but I did not see where he went to after that.
I'm a professional swordsman.
Good. I don't know how to use a sword.
hope
Yeah,
so.
obviously not. So, casually chat on the way there. This is where we're staying. We were having some problems with prowlers, that's why we were keeping a watch around here and we could have to catch one. But
You guys hear the other day a church exploded?
that would be his church.
Oh.
He's in the middle process of
I immediately run into the elevator.
An arsonist
Why do you run?
did some damage to it. We don't know who exactly did it. We're currently trying to
I heard
investigate
it was
that
half
too.
of it.
I'm in the elevator now and going up.
I've heard rumors about that too.
The Church of Lathander, like the sun, shall rise. Donations are accepted, of course.
I don't really carry money.
No, of course.
Control.
When we make our way there, we'll head up the elevator. Kind of watch if he's making his way there carefully.
Be the nosy
I'm in
neighbor.
bed.
Perception.
Oof, I do so well now. 16.
You watch the guard go up to the door, and the door opens. You see Hero standing there. The guard pops back with the white door closes, and the guard kind of walks around and leaves.
Gotcha. I have no idea what we're talking about.
Either way.
So you can finish your rest, and then I'll turn off and take the final watch. So I'll watch for the rest of the night. One more time.
I go to bed. Well, I am in bed.
You are dead.
I am dead.
Your bed. Final watch is 26.
It's quite nice, you know. The room's not quite full.
Nothing else out of the ordinary. Do I see his brother come out of the damn house? Okay. Alright, I'm heading to bed. Twirls up.
Perception, right? 20, not natural.
It's quite nice. It's not quite full. nothing really happens.
Okay.
The sun comes up.
And then you miss.
Level.
Next morning.
I'm assuming Stefan will be making his way here around that time.
No. Not from Todd Gordon.
Gotcha.
I have enough recharge now that I can teleport without destroying my
Then again.
necklace.
Oh, yeah, another day.
We'll get up because we're waiting for him to contact us about Hero. I'll go about my business. I'm gonna go and see about putting
Staff
down
of healing
the
is
carbon
charged all the way
weight
back
on the
up.
car. The very lightweight armor, so I'm looking for some that today.
You open the door.
Uh-huh.
There is an envelope sitting right there.
Alright. I'll look around. I'll detect magic on it.
Okay. Don't mention
Okay. We'll go back to the team. Note here. Shall we go ahead and check and see what our not the hair.
Only the hair. I don't think you speak that language.
Nope.
Or read it. So.
It's things. Can anyone read this?
Can any of us read it?
These can, I'm assuming. He can. Let's see
Undercount.
how fast we can.
Well, if it's morning, I'll teleport to Hero's house.
Give me a dice.
Can anyone read this?
roll.
I can.
Give me that. You're out of your league.
71.
71.
Can anyone read this? I can.
That's good enough. It's a scroll of summons to Monica.
Man, does it work.
Summon giant rabbit.
That's it right in the house.
You are on the aren't you? How are we going to get it through the door?
Do I appear with it where they can see me?
You choose where you come in. As long as there's space for you.
I would say back by the stable,
Yeah.
where I would put cousin Peter.
The car, with the car.
Yeah.
You can probably hear outside. Watch where you're teleporting. Damn, where's your...
Was it the Skirting Guards always? You can use your magic here.
So are you going to make your way back in?
Yes.
Stefanko, thank God you're here. Been a long night. Can you read this?
Yeah.
Can you tell us what it says? Because I have no idea.
Sure.
It says evening.
So
It says evening?
Evening.
So probably head towards
There's no other.
Oh,
Can I examine it for any like special markings or special rooms, special folds?
Make an investigation check.
I saw this on Romancing the Stone.
25.
Man, I haven't watched
good to
that
have you back
in a
around,
million
Stefanko.
years.
That's a great movie.
That was a good one. That was a good adventure.
What movie is this?
What?
What movie is this?
Romancing the Stone.
No.
Yeah. Man, I haven't watched that in a while. That's a fun one.
This is a generational gap.
I suppose.
I've heard of that. I think I've seen it. Or
It
at
was
least
Kathleen Turner. And,
yeah, Kathleen Turner and Michael Douglas.
Yeah.
I don't know the name.
Danny DeVito.
Danny
I'm
DeVito.
Danny DeVito.
I'm pretty sure, but I
Danny DeVito.
I watched it a long time ago.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Within the thieves' cant.
Cartagena.
There's actually even smaller thieves' cant. But you do find it. It says if you're reading it,
Die. Oh.
tell him the sun will fall.
Ouch.
You're not gonna like this, Mark.
Please.
Right here. See these very, very tiny little markings here? They say, the sun will fall.
Does that have anything to do with Dawnbringer, I wonder?
Sounds like the opposite.
Well, Morgan's deal with working with our tiefling friend is.
Our tiefling friend.
We'll give that. We'll base this over. If you got a minute before you go to bed,
Yeah?
we'll go ahead and explain it. Keep getting him up to date on everything. Explain what we're doing, what the plan is, what we're
Well, this is
after.
in the morning, so he's not going to bed.
Well, he wrote it through the night, so he didn't get a full night's sleep.
No, yeah, I did.
I thought you said I'm up now. I'm going to go ahead and make my way.
Well, I mean, I started to travel, but I mean, I had slept.
Okay.
So.
Well, then I'll explain to him get him up to date.
Stefanico had a note that he had to read.
And
It was
that's our
delivered to
current
Sirius.
situation.
That was a threat.
And that's our current
information.
situation.
Did he say?
That's like
that,
always.
the evening, likely
So,
related to a
that's-
hero,
Yeah,
and that
I mean,
the
the sun falls in the
sun
evening.
shall
we're
fall,
going.
which is a
He's
threat
looking for
against me.
Dawnbringer. He's already given us some information about Kugas.
It's true.
That's who our next target, as I pointed out. We know where Kugas is, as I
What?
told you.
Yeah, the sun falls in the evening. Maybe that's what it was trying to imply.
And I pointed out earlier the job that he wanted us to handle one of the groups
gave
that
it to
reverted to
Stefanico?
slow Warcash down.
Sirius. It was on the doorstep.
How do you feel about this? This goes. This goes against
He's got
everything
that
I
Moidabo,
want.
so he's
But
got to feel pretty good about it.
Maybe we can do something about it. I don't really want to kill them. That would be wrong. The Griffin Riders from Mistwood's little Mosswood's little.
Mosswood's marvelous
What about?
myriad of
Oh, yeah.
marbles.
They're actually working for Warcash and capturing Griffin. They're part of the
We can
hunting
never
group, like
decide
that
on
when we
the
met
name
them
for
with
those.
It was
You think Mosswood's part of this as well?
marvelous
myriad.
According to this
of
person, he has
something
nothing to do with
myriad
this.
of adventures.
It's just
Can't
consider
help but wonder if maybe he
That's
would be
it.
a little upset.
that's the problem.
Let's
we're
just go
having.
with anything we think of.
He's asking us to give us more information.
the
We need to compare
secret.
some of these groups.
That's what we've been doing the whole
closest
time.
group on our path to Kugath would be them.
Go main venture.
Is that from,
I don't feel
Venture
comfortable
Brothers?
killing. It's against my code.
This show's
Most
20 years
of it-
old.
most of it-
Sometimes it's necessary.
Wasn't a bad show.
No, it wasn't.
Definitely goes against the UCG, and it's not going to look like kindly upon, but if there's no UCG to
It's aged a lot better than like C Lab and some of those.
God, Sea Lab is awesome.
Yeah, but I mean, again,
Yeah, well, it was-
aged a little bit better than
Yeah,
the
but
C
Sea Lab was based off of an old fucking.
I know.
60s.
I'm just saying it was really badly done. Is all I'm saying.
Which
It was
was-
funny,
Or,
but it was
uh,
really badly done.
So the Borak show?
Venture Brothers were a lot better. Yeah, the Brad
Venture-
show,
Venture-
the Space Ghost show,
Hey, look, they all aged
Johnny
better.
Quest.
Coast Ghost.
They all
Johnny
aged,
Quest.
Yeah.
well, they all aged better than that stupid Tom Ghost mayor piece of shit.
I never. Okay.
Trust me, you're
What?
So
Yeah, we're getting there pretty quick here. Okay.
what he's asking us is to put down.
Huh?
Wait.
Well,
If there's no UCG to have rules about against it, then I'm kind of well screwed. So I might have to try to figure out how to do. Look, I'm not really comfortable.
Does he
with,
want them killed?
Yes, permanently put out of the way.
Stefanico, on that note, will you make sure to write down the translation there? May I keep it?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So
All right, then, Sylvan.
I may need your assistance, moral assistance more than anything in this.
You want my moral assistance?
Moral assistance.
I could kill them. I don't know who they are. I don't
They're
have any-
villains. That's enough. And it should be enough for you.
He's lawful good. He could have hung a fly.
No.
I can
They
harm
are
people,
villains.
but it's still taking a life, which is against my group's code. Self-defense for to make it self-defense. Yeah, but also just flat out murder is a problem.
I can kill him.
Just walk up, say, "You're in my space."
You're in
Stand my ground rules.
personal space.
Castle law. Castle law.
If we do this, we're going to
Can
have.
you please give me the name of that guy again? The tiefling guy that we talked to all night.
Davnik.
Davnik, please. Davnik. Thank you.
Then, gentlemen, I will need your assistance.
Yeah.
I will be more
The
than
guy that
happy
we
to.
met last night.
That wasn't
Davnik.
the name of the tiefling, homie. That was the name of the persona. He was the chief.
Okay. Did he actually give us his name?
He did not.
Okay, so Davnik worked because the message went to him.
It's more or less a visualization of.
You ever watch American Dad? Jason,
What?
you ever watch American Dad?
Very little.
So there's an alien on there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. The
He
guy.
has different costumes. They
Yeah.
have different names. It's like that. His
Yeah.
actual name's Roger, but he has different names that go by.
Right. What's the name of the old actor? Rip Torn, who he kind of emulates, or the guy from Bewitched, who was the confirmed bachelor uncle on Bewitched. That's who Roger sounds like. I can't think of that guy's name. He was on Hollywood Squares for years.
So basically,
At any rate, Davnik, a.k.a.
Random tiefling guy.
Tiefling asshole.
Paul Lind.
You're not. He actually put that down.
Yes, I
Jason.
did.
Jason, was it Paul Lind?
Yes.
He's always sat in the center square and he
Yes.
talks like this all the time.
Yeah, that's who Roger is on American. That's who it sounds like on Roger sounds like American Dad.
Oh, Paul Lind was. Oh my god.
Yeah, he was hilarious. He was hilarious.
He always had a witty answer.
Yeah, he's funny.
all right. Well, when the time comes, I'll need your assistance to do what needs to be necessary. It goes against my better code to the code of what my people will not stand for, just flat out murder. And I know they're villains, but without proper trial to convict them, I don't have that ability to make that authorization.
No, I have a hand crossbow.
I would like to make something clear. We are now in league with the devil.
I would say that
You made that bargain just as much as I did. And if all of this is contingent upon removing some souls from this earth in order to get that man to either stay on his throne in perpetuity or outright die in the end of all of this, that is the bargain that's made. And right now it's coming at the expense of a couple of people who ride around on griffins.
I made a deal with a person who is working for the devil who wants the devil dead.
Not denying that, but it is a deal. And if we don't follow through on the deal, it's over. And
I
then
made
we're
it very
all-
clear that I was willing to help him as long as it wasn't burning innocent people.
Doesn't seem as though there's many innocent people that we're going after.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. I would bear that in mind before you pass judgment prematurely.
Well, that's why I'm trying not to murder them first. Is that kind of the point?
No, it is to end their existence so that I find
More than
Dawnbringer.
More
End
than
their existence so we can stop an insane man trying to turn himself into a god and rewrite history.
That's part of it as well.
Ethan, quick question. How close are we to level?
Pretty close.
Well, do we want to finish setting up for we're waiting for the evening to talk to Hero before we have the next day, then I'm assuming, correct? Let's gather up what we can, do what we need to, and get ready to move out tomorrow.
Final thing here, Ethan. The note at the bottom was "the sun shall fall," right?
That was written within the letter.
Right.
Yeah.
The sun shall fall.
I'm going to do my
Actually, it said, "Tell him
Yeah.
the sun shall."
Oh, yeah. Hang on. Let's get the whole thing.
If
Right.
you're reading it.
Well, I asked him to translate it, and if I could keep the note.
So I need to do my first roll while I'm working on the car for the rest of the day. I need to make my rolls for the lightweight carbonite armor. Gotcha. Nothing special, but it will help against basic weaponry.
I wish Tritherian had a cool little saying.
Make one up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm planning on making one up.
okay.
Music never stops.
Six Semper Tyrannus probably would be his.
What's that mean?
Death to all tyrants.
Flash of genius on that.
You pay Bane.
I will use inspiration. D3, it's a D3, right? Or is that D4, right? So.
Well, that's always to tyrants, is what it means. Like the actual. But it's death is what comes to them. I feel like tyrants always fall and stuff.
Death.
Death Dagger, yes. Did you make that?
If I'm lucky, do I have to
Actually,
reroll
he
both
gave
or
it
just
to
can I
me.
just one?
The bite marks.
The white marks came from the cat,
Yeah.
and I thought it was great as the +3 crappy dagger of death.
So did I.
That's pretty cool.
This is the.
I just had my.
Where
son-
did you find this at?
I think he got it at Gen Con, didn't he?
Yeah.
It's cool. You see it in your son what?
29
I
total.
had my son's girlfriend paint death.
Take you all day, but
It's cool.
This is basic armor.
It's the
Like I said, so
+3
that's
crappy dagger of death.
so it's nothing special that it will stop against
Does every day.
a number of things.
Yeah.
And one last thing I would like
But it's
to.
flame.
Huh?
It's definitely flame.
Yeah. Well, it's made out of wood too, so. One last thing I would like to do, I would actually like to go after I've done go to the the anvil, and ask if this can be put in a bag of holding or a box of holding with the ruin. I know I have to remove the magic item before I shrink it, but once I shrink it, can it be put into a box?
I don't see why not.
So the ruin won't have an effect on it.
Don't throw that no bag of holding in there.
No.
Whenever you take everything out, it won't shrink.
So we'll take it when I remove the magic items, it shrinks. So I can put that into a box or a bag holding, correct? Appreciate your time, sir.
So we're gonna go see Kugath after we talk to Hero.
We're doing Hero today, well, unless we stop. And then our next day, we're heading out back up to the north. We go past Astracon, we can see if the if the nuclear glow from Lake Astra it's caused any mutations.
I'm expecting to go back there and everybody looks like the dude from RoboCop. That'll be really great with a steam-powered car just go racing through there.
Next week and reinforced it, and I advised and showed schematics for how to make something around the okay. My more worry is that was the house that he found that one simulacrum and teleported out of.
Yes, Borkesh's simulacrum.
Was at that bear's house when he stuck in there to find out about this because he saw the drow in there, and then he came across the meeting, and that's when he had to bust ass out of there.
Now, when I went back into that bar and
Oh, he was
talked to
stealthy.
the people at
It's
that
just-
table,
he
and
literally opened the door
I
straight
just
into a big
outright
purple
said
one.
slavers, and
Yeah, they saw
that
him.
one guy got really, really upset about
They
that.
will hire him. That's all I gotta do. There's four
I
of them,
don't care, but at the same time,
and one
we
guy's
had
basically
we had
a
that
god.
big that big armored drow was at the table. That one guy who was a slaver. I want to say that the woman who was also assaulting us
Yes, the one
on that
who-
road.
She's the one.
Anyone else? Do you remember who else was there? Because I'm trying to picture that in my mind.
Well,
Because I know that
for
you saw the big.
He's the big guy. The
Right.
one.
But who else was at that table that connects? Anyone else?
The woman that had shot the gun at the
Okay, yeah, the woman who shot the gun, the drow.
We did not see
in the armor.
We did not see the halfling.
The halfling wasn't there.
But you.
Oh, okay, yeah, well, yeah, okay.
Now he's the one. He's also the one I saw at. I saw him at in the chairs, right?
Okay.
But we haven't all conjunct saw them together.
I don't have a problem with that. I'm just trying to recall who of these people I have actually seen in real life, because a few of them we have.
Well, none of them.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry.
I was going to
in
say
role
that,
play
but,
life. In role play life. Excuse me.
Right.
Sorry. Yes. Not in memory of role play life, but in role play life.
Are you heading to the church in the morning? I'm assuming?
Absolutely.
And we will then end the session as you approach the church and see that it is fully repaired.
Wow. I'm confused.
But we'll end it there.
3 weeks later.
Here's all your dirt and dropped. Where do you want them?
Where do you want it?
Oh my! I'm gonna rip it apart if I find out it's that guy. I'm gonna have you blow up my church again if I find out it's that guy.
Do I have to pay for it if I blow it up?
Yes.
You tell me
Not
to
the
blow it
second time, just the first time you blew
Okay,
it.
good. I want you to ask him, did you rebuild
Okay.
the church? Because I will be waiting to go fireball.
All right, everybody, we're going to end it there. It will be 2 weeks before we jump back in, and Zeltron may be on and off me, played by Jason, who is playing Morgan.
Yeah, we're gonna see how this is gonna go.
Probably gonna be
We'll see how
what,
this
three?
will go.
3
Next
Yeah.
weekend and the weekend after.
Or
So, yeah, this upcoming
Ethan.
weekend, the weekend after, and then
So I think it's like the 6th or something
Ethan,
like that.
and then you guys make your own thing that does not involve me.
Yeah. We'll see what we do.
It'd probably
okay?
be easier.
Right.
bring
My
a whole
dad
brand
played-
new game.
Well, I mean, it might be easier. Just wait till you're asleep and walk up with the dagger of death.
Yeah,
This weekend, next weekend.
Yeah.
I'll be back that way other weekend.
Thank you for that.
We'll figure it out.
I figured it out.
We'll
It's not like you
figure it
haven't
out.
been played by you before. We've had it.
Right.
yeah, but that was for one session. not
Right.
for
Right.
continuous.
Well, we will talk it over and figure out what we're gonna do. Okay.
Alright, but yeah, we'll end it there.
All right.
Sunshine around.
And then fall.
And then fall. Yeah.